step in the castle, ain't no clout needed. VQ got the T and the facts come receipted. Receipts on deck, so don't gas the lie. We break it down slow, don't blink, don't try. No pick-me moves, no internet threats. She checks the story first, then clears the rest. Just a castle, where opinions breed. But you better come correct when you speak on V. She cool, but don't get it confused. She got patience, but don't misuse. You came for the vibes, now buckle up tight. The castle got range, truth, sass, and insight. Ooh, childlike, what you thought this was? A clickbait crew or a drama buzz? Nah, boo, we layered, grown and rare. Drop a crown in the chat if you really care. No kids over here in Castle Land, and every single queen got a voice to stand. You don't need permission to tell your truth, but just know we got files, no need for proof. She said it once, that was plenty to know. Platinum is still loving it over here, and yeah, I show. I be chilling in the chat, then I speak with a smile. We don't air no CCs without facts on file. See, feelings valid, that's Castle law. No silencing, no petty flaw. You can vent, you can cry, you can call it out. If you fake, we gon' call it without a doubt. We were going back and forth, but we settled the mess. Now we building like queens, clean and blessed. Ain't no clicks, just truth and grown. If you moving with lies, keep that shit at home. Go ahead, hit that notification bell. Like, comment, subscribe, it's free as well. This ain't no surface convo zone. We get deep, we drag, we stand alone. Membership, hold in the heat on hush. That castle content hit with a quiet rush. You either in or out, no halfway space, but the doors stay open and you're always safe.
Welcome to the castle, everybody come and chat. There's no fun in the bushes. Ooh, child, like, okay. Yep, I sure do.
Hey guys, welcome to the castle. If you are new here, welcome. And if you're not new, welcome back. Hey to everybody up in here. Hey, One Love.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. Thank you
Is
for
my
gracing
audio
the
okay?
castle panel. Perfect. You sound good on my end.
Okay.
Chat, if at any time we have audio issues and you cannot hear me or guests, please let us know, okay? So I do want to say hey to everybody up in here. Let's see who all up in here. Hey, Clarissa. Hey, Golden. How y'all doing, guys? Be sure to hit the like button for your girl. Hey, Fifi. I hear you shuffling around now, One Love. Oh, sweet dark chocolate. Hey, girl. How you doing? Hey, Deidre. Just saying hey to everybody. Hey, Drea. Hey, guys. Hey, Mel. Who else up in here with us that we didn't say hey? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Platinum. Hey, girl. How you doing? I think I said hey to everybody that's up in here, guys. What I will say is we do have a guest, One Love. One Love, I don't know. What's that noise? What you shuffling over there?
I'm not shuffling anything. I'm sitting down actually.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you were doing something, rumbling something, but we good. Okay, so guys, we do have a special guest, okay? One Love. See, Golden is telling you, One Love, welcome to the castle. I do want to say this, that I'm just gonna ask everybody, when we have a guest, right? Please be as respectful as possible. You are free to voice your opinion, but what you will not do is attack my guests, okay? Y'all know how we roll over here in the castle. But say what you gotta say, be respectful in the chat, and that's all I ask for, okay? So One Love, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm a little
I'm
nervous.
good. You okay? I got you, girl. I know. So this, guys, listen. This is One Love's first time ever on a StreamYard panel. So, she's a little nervous. We all know how that is for the first time on StreamYard. But basically, we're here tonight to talk about Keneisha's channel being gone, the gloating that's going around, people saying, I did this, I did that, whatever, right? And let me say this. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter who took the channels, who didn't take the channel. We all have a common goal, okay? We have a common goal, and that is to clean up the streets, stop dragging children. So it doesn't matter if Fifi in the chat did it, Mel's Life did it, One Love on the panel did it, Golden did it. It doesn't matter. As long as at the end of the day, the streets are clean, that's what we need to do, okay? That's what we need to worry about. So, One Love, what you want to say, man?
Okay, so first off, I want to congratulate the street sector and some of the other people in the other sectors for taking down Ken's channel. I don't want to just congratulate like one person. And I also want to share the reason I reached out to you is because I felt slightly disrespected. And this is no shade towards Octavius Prime because I have learned a lot from him as far as, how to go about flagging the channel properly and taking it down the right way. But I took the liberty of contacting YouTube also myself with screenshots of your page, information from Sheena's audio's page and Ken's page, and I sent it to YouTube and I asked them, why is this man's page still here if he's ban evading and circumventing? He's had multiple channels deleted, and I asked them to delete his page. Now, I didn't think that they would respond to me, but they did. And I sent you the proof. I sent you the receipts. I woke up this morning and they responded and Ken's channel was gone. And so I reached out to Octavius and I said, hey, I think Ken's channel is gone. I reached out to YouTube and I can't believe that, responded. I think I said something like that. And instead of him, responding back to me, he hurried up and get into YouTube cameras chat to take full credit. And he's like, yes, it's me. I took Ken's channel. I did it all by myself. And I'm just sitting here like, I think as a collective group, we've all helped. And again, I want to put out that I'm not trying to make it like, oh no, you took the channel. No, I took the channel. I just felt like, as a subscriber, I'm here at home. It took a lot of work to gain this information to get this man's channel going. And again, I want to stress the fact that I sent you the receipt of Vibes Queen that YouTube replied to me, contacted me, and told me, hey, thank you for flagging the channels. We've taken 2 channels and we'll look into they've even taken his 3rd channel today that I told them about. So, I don't like the fact that he's just going around acting as if he's doing all this on his own. It's just him. No, we as in all of us, we're collectively helping. So maybe by me reaching out to YouTube and sending them this information the way that I did and the format that I did, they probably looked into the account and seen how many people addressed the situation, flagged down the channel, and they took the proper action. Now, I don't know if Octavius has a receipt from YouTube saying, hey, sir, thank you for your service. Okay. But I know what they sent me. Okay. I know that they replied to me. I know we had a small conversation and the job was handled. So again, I was gonna even let Octavius take the credit. I just felt like I told him what happened this morning, and instead of him just simply saying, hey, damn, like that's what happened, he just goes on and, oh yeah, he's swinging his balls. It's me, the emperor, the God Almighty, the black man savior. I did all this by myself. No, brother, you didn't. You didn't do anything by yourself. I got receipts from everybody. we collectively did it as a team. So that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah. So let me interject for a second. So basically, this is we're just gonna say she's a subscriber that supports a lot of people, right? So
Correct.
basically, as content creators, guys, One Love is trying to say, hey, the CCs are not the only one that's out here working. You know what I'm saying? And she don't want credit for anything, or I hope you understand what's going on. Basically, the CCs need to stop sitting around acting like they're the only one doing this and doing that. Give the subscribers their praises too, or their flowers too, because they out here working too. Okay, that's all this is. And I'm not trying to rehash no drama with Octavius. You know what I'm saying? This lady reached out to me. She said, hey, I have receipts that I contacted YouTube. YouTube said, hey, thank you. You know what I'm saying? I have the proof. So she's not making anything any of this up. Basically, the subscribers are working too. So nobody don't need to come out here saying that they did this and they did that, and it's only them because they flagged this picture. Guys, you know how many people be flagging this and flagging that? It's a team. It's team effort. Okay, that's it. You say
Yeah.
what's up, Platinum?
And I also want to point out that I do have a lot of respect for Octavius. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't know how to do half of this stuff. I read up on a lot of the legal actions and taking the right appropriate, how to just go about doing it the right way. And that's what made me want to fight so hard, seeing how Ken's been getting away with this for months. It took me months and months and months and months to finally get this down right. So I'm not trying to bash him or anything, but I just felt a little disgusted the way he was carrying on. Like he's the only one. It's just him. He's like the one man hand band guy working by himself solely getting shit done. And it's like, sir, I'm sorry, but you're not. There are actually subscribers who care about the content creators. We care about the kids. We care about the black women and the way he's talking, the abuse that's going down, and we're trying to figure out how to go about doing this. So sometimes just flagging a channel, that's not gonna get it done. So whenever these people are out here talking crazy about minors and harassing and bullying, we need to make sure that we're documenting, screenshotting, video recording, and you keep the evidence, because as you can see, it a person can lose their channel. Now that's why Sunny, she's promoting his new channel, because again, his handsome Mr. Ken So Handsome channel that he was on, that got deleted today. Now that's a third channel that's been taken in 2 days. Now Octavius, he didn't even have nothing to do with that third channel. That was me. And I also sent you the screenshot of me giving that information to YouTube, and they replied to me. So I'm not trying to say, oh, I have a direct connection with YouTube and I know how to do this, because there may be a time where I'm trying to do it again and it may not work. But I'm just trying to get the word out here. Hey, as long as we keep working together and collecting this information, we can get this shit done. And I also want to give a public service announcement to Sunny. She's breaking community guidelines by even promoting a page that has been terminated. She can lose her channel. So I mean, I don't know if she wants us to start working on getting her channels lost. She's already lost demonetization. I'm trying to be light. She was crying about the um, demonetization. Now she really gonna have a fit if she lose her channel. So I suggest that she stops. Like she needs to stop, because she's trying to piss Octavius off. She don't even know that there's other people that got their hands in this right now. She don't even understand. So it's like you okay, you about to tear a new one. But go ahead. I ain't trying to take over, but go ahead.
Oh, I didn't have anything to say at that part, but yeah. So basically, and I know a lot of times us as content creators act like the subbies don't matter and whatever. I really don't think like that, and I'm not saying anybody think like that, but We know it's a few people out here that just be like, they're just a subby, they're just this, they're irrelevant. No, they play a key part. And like basically one love, like saying the subbies out here working. Trust, I had other people send me messages. Hey, I got this video removed. Am I telling? Let me make this very clear. Am I telling anybody to flag anybody? No, I'm not. Everybody have eyes. They all see what's going on with the kids and all of this stuff. It's disgusting. It's very triggering. I've also had people share their childhood experiences and say, hey, I went through da 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 da. Sitting here hearing somebody just doing the most, talking about kids or da da da, whatever, it's triggering to me. Like this stuff gotta stop. It's affecting not just us that they're talking about our kids, but it's also affecting the subscribers. Okay. You said new channel is her backup. I knew because it was strange when I saw the new channel that I already had the channel blocked. Because as soon as I saw it, I went and the channel was already blocked. So I'm like, you had to be done came over in the castle. We don't block people that often. So for you to be blocked already, you really said something that was way out there. So yeah, I'm like, new channel, and it's not new. That channel was made in 2024. All right. So yeah, I already had the channel blocked. So I'm like, what? You say you thought so? Uh-huh. Who else had that channel blocked when the channel popped up? And look, at the end of the day, we're not gonna promote that new channel. Okay, we definitely not. You say, yep, it's her backup. Oh, they think they're real slick, but whew, it's too much. But one love, you feel okay up here on the panel? See, the chat is very respectful. Can you see the chat?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay. I can barely read it. I tried to stay off of it because I didn't want anybody to, you know, I didn't know how it was gonna go, honestly.
But
And
you in the cast. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I didn't want to read any negative because I didn't know if anybody would be pissed off at me for this or not. So I just
No. And like I said, everybody will always voice their opinions. All opinions are welcome, but we're not rude over here. We just don't straight up attack people, you know? So, yeah. That's why everybody always feels safe to hit the panel in the castle because they know they're going to be okay? But what else you wanted to share with them? I know, let me say this real quick. I know I
okay.
do want to say that I did make a post this morning and I said, yeah, I see everybody celebrating, channel gone, this and that. It's really not a celebration to me because it's like you kind of know how the person works. They lose a channel, they come back. They lose a channel, they come back. It's so routine for like 2 years now. Okay. We done been around the block. So you kind of know. So I'm not celebrating a damn thing about a channel being gone because I just knew the person was gonna come back. And it's just like revolving doors. But basically what I was trying to say to people, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Like this is not just like, oh, I need to stop doing whatever I'm doing. No, keep it up, okay? He said we have to consistently report each new channel. He said he lost other channels. Yeah, he did. So that's what I'm saying. Like, basically, what I'm saying is, if you was gonna get a harassment, whatever, on this person, right? Just per se, don't just say, "Oh, they lost the channel, so that stopped. Everything just disappeared." Because no, you still gonna have the issue. See, they're back already. The day not even over. You get it? So yeah, that's all. I never get too comfortable and just forget, and because that's how people get away with stuff for years and years and years. But anybody out here, and I mean anybody out here, you're not gonna be in street sector. You're gonna have to find another sector, okay? You're not gonna be in street sector. Keep talking about nobody kids. And the next on the menu is the dudes out here that keep thinking they gonna come for women all the time. So it's the kids and the women. We're not going. You're not gonna keep going live telling people on your live that they need to take their self out of here. First of all, that's against guidelines. You're on the internet telling people to take their self out. You're promoting somebody taking their self out. One love, that's an immediate your channel gone, right?
That's absolutely correct. That's absolutely correct. And going through the proper channels, people who are doing that disgusting behavior, their channels can be immediately taken. Immediately, I know it's hard, and it, like you said, it does piss you off because a person can just make another channel and come back. But that's when I do believe the restraining orders should get involved. Now, I'm not a legal expert, but I'm assuming that once you can get a restraining order against the individual, and you can show that this individual has been harassing you and stalking you and just been doing this relentlessly, you probably can get the judge to have this person be banned off YouTube. And then if they violate that court order, they'll be facing prison time. So that's how that will probably go.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure the chat is still hearing us and our audio is fine. That's what I was trying to ask them. He said she about to take her channels out to letting him use hers plus her own sad behavior. I know, I know. You said yes, audio good. Thank you, Drea. I was just double checking. Um, so let me see. Do anybody have anything to say? You said yes, a court order. But thank you, Drea. Amongst other things you could do. Hey, Bills, how you doing? So let me know, as a community, how do you guys feel about the events that happened today? It does sound about right. Okay, thank you. You say, what if he makes account from his daughter page and she's unaware? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I know, listen, this is like, it's so much. People just sit around all day because they have nothing but time and create accounts. But I guess the issue is like, what the hell do we do from here? Moving forward. Like everybody thought they got rid of the person. The person literally came right back. So what do we move? What else? Okay. What do we do moving forward now? I guess that's where we're at right now. Okay. So you say, that's the level I want to go. You say it seems like us reporting the disgusting live stream that Bummer do doesn't go anywhere. I know. It's so crazy how people can sit on here and do disgusting stuff every day, all day. But then you will literally just be on live talking and they mess your shit up and you're not doing anything. But then you have one that's sitting there literally doing outrageous stuff on the internet on live and nothing is done. Like YouTube is strange. I will never understand YouTube. I be on here, but I'll never understand that foolishness. I said, I really want Sunboom gone too. You said, what happened? I'm gonna have to catch the replay. KENEISHA lost 3 channels within the past 2 days, according to One Love on the panel receipt. You said, I'm so very happy, but that woman need to go too, and they stay gone, both of them actually. You said, consistently report and inform YouTube that the new channel is the same person. Damn, you say I literally report every day. You said Bill's bend over. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I don't know. I just came live because I know, do y'all understand what the point of this live, why we're here or whatever? It's not much happened today, but y'all know I'm always gonna come live. I'm gonna let people say what they gotta say. I'm always gonna open up the panel and let people get off whatever is on their chest, you know? You see, I think YouTube needs stricter guidelines for people like them. You're back? Okay. Welcome back, Mel. I know what's going on, girl. I know exactly what's going on. I know what girl went live too. We clashing tonight. But well, so One Love, what else you have to say, hon? I know the chat, they like keep reporting, keep doing whatever.
Yeah, I would just say let's just still work to I know, we work together as communities, still reporting. His channels are deleted, but he has to simmer down. I mean, I know he has to be pissed and that his channels are gone. And then if Sonny wants to continue to act the fool, I mean, as much uh many videos we have of her doing what she does, it's only a matter of time for her. So she needs to pipe down. She really does. All that extreme vulgar language. I mean, that within itself is a violation too. I mean, this is in the policies. They need to read. So they can continue to violate. We'll continue to collect evidence. From Steven, Stinky Legs, everybody, just continue to report. Continue to keep posting. Let we document. And once somebody has enough balls to get the restraining order, once the judge see that his channel has been deleted plenty of time for the YouTube terms, I'll let the person use my receipt for the evidence. They're gonna look at that like, yeah, this guy's crazy. So, you know, that's all I have.
Yeah. He said, "Vibes, I'm on two devices. I got y'all." Okay, thank you, Mel. But I don't know. The chat kind of quiet tonight. I don't know if it's because it's not a regular time. I had to come live tonight early, guys, because our guest is not a night owl like we are. Okay, so that 1 o'clock mess was not gonna work tonight. So I had to come live early. If you are up in here, it's 113 of y'all. If you're up in here, you did not hit the like button. Please hit the like button for us. I don't even know what else we have to say. The chat kind of quiet, and I do understand. I do understand what's going on. It's like some people might have stuff to say, but then they're like, I really don't want to say much because people stalk or chat, then they harass the people in the chat. I completely get it. But you know what you can do, and you can voice your opinion without being harassed, is hit the panel, just like how One Love hit the panel. Even if your name is Susie on YouTube, you can hit the panel as Sam. And you can say what you got to say, call out who you've been trying to call out for months, and nobody won't know you that you were Susie, okay? Like, let your voice be heard. And that's why I open up the panel and say, come up here, say what you got to say. But then I understand people be scared because then people harass them. You get it? So you say thanks so much for your hard work, guest. We all appreciate you. That's what Golden say. Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you, Golden. And
Because it's
thank you.
not your go ahead.
No, I was gonna say thanks to the chat also, and thank you, Golden, and thank you, Vibes Queen, for allowing me to use your platform. I appreciate it.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, you don't have a dog in this fight, you know? You really don't. And it's not your kids they're bashing or whatever. So that's big of you to say, you know what? I see what's going on. I know that it's wrong. I'm going to step in. You could have sat back like everybody and be like, well, it ain't my problem, you know? So,
Yeah,
yeah, definitely thank you.
yeah,
You
no
say, I'm
problem.
not worried or scared of none of them. I got YouTube emails as well. I be hitting the ops like crazy. I know you don't care, but some people do because they don't like to be harassed. Okay. Yeah. Just like it's so much be going on here. It's so much. Like I literally my subscribers literally be getting attacked and it's not even funny. And you know what? I did touch on that last night because but you know what, I'll talk about it in a few. Let's wrap up the part about KENEISHA first, then I'll move on, okay? Hey honey, how you doing? You said Drea, me either. I'm calling the police. I'm disabled too. Yep, teamwork, definitely. What Drea said. Oh, okay. So y'all saying y'all be hitting them too. And yeah, have I ever asked any of y'all to go flag anybody or do it? Everybody have their own mind. Yep, everybody definitely have their own mind and do what they do. You said the thing is now everyone has to get back into the swing of things and start back with the real content. It's been craziness for over a complete year. Do we really know what normal is? I don't think we know what normal is anymore. And then y'all wonder why I disappear sometime and take a mental break. You just have to. You have to. You come in street sector every day, you'll start thinking that this madness that you see is normal, and it's not. Okay, it's not. You got to stay prayed up around here. You got him twice. Child, don't listen. You say I'm okay, but what else we need to be talking about, y'all? That's why you know what I'm happy how people do stuff. So you finished with that one love, because I wanted to address something else,
Yeah, I'll
but
go
I was
ahead and drop down. I'll go ahead and drop down. Thank you for having me.
thank you so much for all you do, and you know how to reach me if you need any help or anything. Okay,
For sure. Take care.
thank you.
Bye bye.
You too. You said they took the fun out of y'all content. Yeah, definitely. You said the YouTube community keeps me out. Wait, you said wait, this YouTube community keeps me out of character. I ignore these people for a very long time. I know. I know. I think I'm one of the few people that's blessed to have normal people supporting me. Okay. I don't have a lot of crazies running around over here. And I'm thankful for that. I'd rather have a small chat with two people typing than have to deal with a lot of madness all night. All right. He said everyone had content in their own creative ways, and then all you could do was fight. Again, thank you, One Love. Yeah. Well, but you see how that worked? One Love came up here. She voiced her opinion. She said what she had to say. Nobody still don't know who she is. And one thing I'm always going to do, I'm always going to protect my people. Okay? If you drop me a receipt, I will never sit up there and say, oh, you sent me this receipt. I don't do that. All right. So it is what it is. You said, oh, but it's something I wanted to address because I really didn't think that I needed to last night, but I'm definitely going to touch on it tonight. So I didn't realize that Image and Warlord, they was going back and forth today or whatever. Let me say this. Image is my girl. I will never sit around on the internet and just see anybody attacking Image, okay? And I think everybody knows that. At one point, Image was our moderator. Whatever life brings, she could be a moderator tomorrow. We could literally go live tomorrow and she's back being a mod. We don't have any beef. We understand what's going on with each other, and that's nobody business on YouTube, okay? But the thing is, it's like I can't tell nobody out here what to do. But then it's like when y'all don't even understand what be going on out here. Y'all are so evil and malicious in these spaces, right? You will have somebody that's literally a Caucasian lady running around with us that will literally put an African American picture to just switch up and throw you all the way off. You get what I'm saying? Or vice versa. You could be Spanish and you got a whole man, whatever. You get it? You will put a whole complete opposite sex on your profile just to throw people off. The point is, y'all running around like months ago, putting up picture, showing picture on a live stream in a shack down the way, cross the way in the back alley, whatever. The point is, y'all don't know who these people are for real, for real. You know, y'all don't know. Y'all just be doing the most. And then like over there, I thought at first he was talking about me, like, oh, I don't know why nobody believe Queen or whatever. But then I read it over again and I realized that the Queen name wasn't going for me. It was for the person he was already beefing with, right? So I guess he changed the name to Queen. I ain't got nothing to do with that. The point is, when people talking about, oh, who sent what for Image and who sent that for Image, Image is my Wendy. If you don't know the inside joke why I call her Wendy, that's on you. That means you're not a Castle cousin or you're not a real Castle member resident if you don't know, right? The point is, I'm not finna sit out here and see nobody doing my Wendy no any kind of way. Image is my girl, like in real time. Okay, I ain't talking about girl like no gay stuff. The point is, you get it. I care about Image, all right? So I'm not gonna sit back. And the point is, like, y'all could put up and say whatever y'all want to say. Y'all don't really know who she is. Y'all don't really know who she is. So let me see, can I find the thing? Let me see, can I find exactly what was said? And then it's like he got disrespectful, and then he went from being disrespectful to say, oh, he kind of like, let me find it real quick. Hold up. I don't know why I'm so glitchy. You say, hold up. So you said, also trying to make a business out of flagging and take credit for stuff he didn't do. Now, can it be a thing? Let's be realistic for a second. Can it be a thing where he got the emails along with one love that was on the panel? They got the same emails. I don't know. I'm not in his inbox. I don't know. Okay. I'm not gonna sit up here and even act like I know because I don't. And that's why I said I'm not. This live is not to start no beef again with him or whatever. I'm not gonna do all that. What it is, basically, my subscriber reach out and say, hey, they got something to get off their chest. You know what I'm saying? And what I am going to do, I am going to come live and they're going to talk about it. Their opinion or however they're feeling, that's not my opinion or whatever I'm feeling. But I'm always going to open up the panel and let y'all speak, okay? Guys, I'm trying to find something real quick. That's what I'm looking for. Mm, trying to, I'm actually trying to find his thing. I'm trying to find Warlord's thing of exactly what he said, okay? Oh, hold up. I'm not even looking at y'all. I don't even know what you say. I mean, he spelled weird, weird. Oh my gosh. Where is the damn comment? I have it saved, but it's on my other one. Oh, so basically she said, so whatever, that weirdo is saying, you're the one that gave him my information to dox me. Is this true? And then she said, posted a pic in one, he posted a pic in one of his videos and said it was me. Funny, that's a pic I used as a profile pic on YouTube at one point. I know that, okay? Trust me, it's like, yeah, you gotta see, for stuff like this, follow me, guys. The reason why all of this, why I'm even mentioning it, is to just show you how One Love came up here on the panel. Not even tried a whole picture the other day. People are so freaking weird on here. They'll see a picture. This lady literally had this picture from last year. She had that picture like before she was even my mod or whatever. The simple fact that she could just be a random subby on the internet, right? And y'all literally screenshot a picture, save it in your phone. Then 8, 9, 10 months later, you're literally bringing it back up, talking about, oh, this person dogs who and all of this stuff. So basically, she's saying like, damn, that's a picture I put on my profile on YouTube a while back. And then he said to her, Warlord said, lady, I don't even know you outside of Godbody page and that you float around YouTube crying about Mimi pics on you when no. He say you're floating around YouTube crying about Mimi pics on you. But I guess he put PICS, so that's pics like a picture. But anyway, when anyone with common sense will see that it's you who attempts to spread your grief that you don't have and started yourself. Don't flatter yourself. I'm better than all of you all around and don't care enough to dox anyone. It's not even how I roll. I'd come after your money or sense of your safety at your own crib. Damn, especially someone that's a nobody to me. And I definitely wouldn't share that with a feminine mentality mother flower like that thing over there, right? If I was going to dox somebody, it's a different, I guess he meant definitely wouldn't be you. You got your answer now, move around weirdo. And now that I read your entire comment, you just admitted that you wasn't actually doxed. If it was a YouTube pic, or am I misunderstanding something? You're weird like most, you're weird like most the rest of them, and you're trying to get my attention. Why, I don't know, but I do know, as I stated, you're an effing weirdo. Get out of here, Linda. Like, what the hell? And then, I'm not lame like you all. I don't do silly ish. Okay, halfway, my bad. So you see how he just jumped like in attack mode? And then like I don't even know why he had to go in like that and do all of that. And then turn right around and say, okay, halfway, my bad. I was just told that he said that last night. But the weirdo stuff is still my opinion. I would, whatever. Why would anyone believe that thing over there, right? But yeah, let me say this. Like, leave her out of the stuff. I mean, she's a woman and she come to you thinking, okay, maybe y'all can have a conversation. One person running around saying, oh, Warlord, the one that did this, whatever. The point is, y'all are all wrong. Y'all are all wrong, okay? You say Gumbo had Redbone's Facebook? That's the point I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Like, even if I was you, I would just leave these people alone. You know, go back doing your thing like you've been doing. Let them, the point is, guys, let them go on a wild goose chase for whatever they think or whatever. One saying that this one did this and then the other one saying they didn't do it. Just stay the hell out of that shit. At the end of the day, they're men battling men. Let them stay over there and do their damn thing. The whole damn thing is weird. Like, I don't even know why people are screenshotting people's picture, holding it in their phone for months, then they put up back some, like, so now what if, the point is, what if that was that lady? And then y'all wonder why the subscribers don't feel safe to even comment. They don't feel safe to even drop down in your chat. Then you wonder why the chats get emptier and emptier and emptier. Nobody want to drop down because it's just a bunch of weirdos running around like doxing subscribers. Then a subby hit a panel, minding their own business, just trying to support people. And here y'all go, just literally taking shit too far. Y'all don't see how y'all tearing up the whole sector? The subscribers are literally scared to drop down and support the content creators because the content creators are like running around keeping picture and all of this madness. It's all crazy, all right? And I guess I would just recommend anybody that's running around in this sector or any sector, don't put your real picture on none of these damn profiles. Put a whole nother picture for weirdos out here. So if you're a damn black lady, put a damn white lady picture. Put a cat, put a damn bar of soap, put a water bottle, something as your damn thumbnail. Because people are just doing too much. They're weird. You said to defame a lifeless person is pure evil. Okay, what I'm missing? Obviously, I'm missing something in the chat. Hey, Forgiven. You said he a mouthy, combative, legless, wheelchair weirdo like the other one. Girl. Yeah, I'm not even, like, listen, last night after that live that we did, if you missed the live that we did last night, it was like a 4-hour live. That is definitely a live for the books. Okay, I laughed so hard to the point where I was in tears. You ever laugh so hard to the point where you start choking on your own drink that you're drinking? I was tickled pink on that live, okay? Excuse me, shout out to Golden. Golden was on the panel. I had a blast with y'all, everybody that was in the chat. But listen, on that live, it was something where I brought up that live. Oh, so today I'm hearing that I'm twisting up stuff and all the stuff that I've been saying on these lives, none of that stuff even really happening. I'm twisting up me words. I'm twisting up the help words. Where, how, when, why, how, sway. Because at the end of the day, I'm literally reading every single thing. I didn't even have to say allegedly or anything like that. I was literally reading word for word for word what somebody had on their tab. Okay? To kick it up a notch, I didn't even bother to screenshot it. I wasn't even reading the screenshot because we all know you could make a post, then you go back and you edit it, and you might have 2 sentences and now you got 5, okay, when you edit it. So I deliberately did not read a screenshot. I deliberately read the community post in real time. So when you gonna say that I'm twisting up the help words, and I'm twisting up her story. I ain't twist up a damn thing. I didn't add my 2 cents. I didn't say shit about her baby daddy. I ain't said nothing about her daughter. I literally read what she wrote. Okay. Y'all got to do better out here. Y'all be literally just trying to discredit me in any kind of way possible, and we're not going. We're not going. We're very credible over here in the castle. All right. So just stop. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna see. I don't even know what's going on in the chat where y'all talking about Redbone. Guys, listen. I know. Obviously something is happening somewhere while y'all talking about Redbone and this and that. I don't want to talk about Redbone no more, y'all. And I'm not attacking anybody in the chat. Please don't remove your comment. I'm not talking to y'all. Respectfully, let the lady rest in peace. I don't want to talk about who doing what to Redbone. Redbone said what that day when we put up the video of Redbone going at it with Sunny. That was a chapter for me that I was closing. Yeah, we knew Redbone. Ha ha, let's get a last kiki with this video where she cussed the B out. And it wasn't intentional. She tried her. She went off on her. End of story. The video is removed. At the end of the video, I put my little tribute with the song, whatever. Let the lady rest in peace. Think about it. If this was your loved one, would you want some weirdos running around the internet in street sector, keep talking about your grandma, your mama, your cousin, your auntie, your godmama, whatever? Let the lady rest. And if you are one of the people that's running around supporting people hosting this lady's funeral or anything that has to do with her departure out of here, something is wrong with you. You, all of y'all in the bushes. If you are up in here and you are on YouTube on a social platform supporting weirdos that's having whole rituals on their panels or trying to bury somebody on a live stream, dragging the deceased, posting up the deceased funeral, something is wrong with you. You need to go sit on somebody's couch. You need to go talk to somebody. Because if you were normal, you wouldn't be on the internet supporting that behavior, okay? Yeah, I know. I'm calling y'all out. Y'all dropping off like flies. Good. The ones that need to be here are still here, okay? You're not hurting me. The castle ain't for everybody. I'm fully aware of that, all right? So, you said thank you for hitting the panel, one love. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna just start from somewhere because I lost my spot in the chat. He said actually Warlord was going back and forth. She informed him of what was said, and he took it to another level. I'm not certain if anyone recognizes, but Warlord has feminine ways about himself. I don't know. That conversation went way left, and I'm looking like, what the hell? That like I don't even remember. Like right now, I don't have it pulled up anymore, so I can't say it was a statement or was it a question. But the point is, it's always a way to talk to somebody without straight up just jumping and ready to argue, okay? You said it's going to be quiet, and I'm going to get caught up with y'all. You said it's going to be quiet. That's why I want Sunbum gone. We don't need her starting up shit. All I'm hollering, how she, right. You're right. It's like, we'll leave her alone and she'll come on here still doing the most tomorrow, okay? You say he liked to battle and fight with women, insert himself in women business. Plus, he can't spell, but claims to be educated. He called image weird, but spelled it girl. Oh my gosh! You say in the beginning, I thought he was a stand-up dude. It's like he got demonized. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really. I don't think I've ever had a live chat where he was in the chat. He went from like, I don't even know him from anywhere, to be honest. I don't even really remember him being like a mod over there on Marcus or whatnot. But the point is, I don't really know him, but he kept coming over here leaving comments. Somehow in 2024, he got blocked. I don't even remember why he got blocked. I think it was because he kept coming over here saying stuff about my co-host back then, or maybe about music or whatever. I don't know. Okay. You said those folks over there are the worst predicament, but always tight. Israel folks. Uh-huh. Yep. You said he supports a weird channel and weird people. Oh wow. Oh, so he was a Marcus mod? Yeah, I don't really remember him for some damn reason. You said so with everyone. So what? So with everyone saying Octo taking credit for the Nola takedown, is there a way to really know who did what? Well, I'll just say, like I was saying maybe before you came in, I'm not sitting on here saying Octavius don't have an email from YouTube. At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter to me. Like, you know, that's not my business. The point is the person on my panel actually have the proof. I would have never came live for them to even use my panel if I thought they were just trolling or doing too much. So of course, you know, I'm gonna have the receipt of whatever they received. Um, I wouldn't do that. Okay, you know that. So yeah, they did send me proof of whatever YouTube said and da 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 whatever. All right. So I can't say he do or he don't. Maybe he got some emails over there. Maybe she got some emails. Maybe the Rose lady got some emails. Maybe everybody got some emails. People in the chat. The point is, the content creators need to start acknowledging. The subscribers are basically saying, hey, we out here battling right along with y'all, trying to defend y'all. Stop trying to act like it's just one person doing this and one person doing that. It's like a slap in our face where we up all night flagging and doing this, protecting y'all and y'all kids and grandkids, and y'all just looking over us, acting like, hey, I did this, I need the trophy. No, let's celebrate as a group. Let's try to move, and we're all working towards a common goal. So stop trying to act like it doesn't freaking matter. I even said this a while back. If anybody in the chat right now is coming for my kids, and I might just say I went and tried to get a restraining order, I didn't get it, right? But anybody in the chat got a restraining order on this person, somehow the person got to be removed from the internet. The point is, the person is still removed off the internet. They're gone. The problem is solved. They're not on here terrorizing nobody anymore. You get it? So it doesn't freaking matter who did what, when, why, and how, as long as the issue is resolved. That's it. They're like, hey, we see what's happening and we're standing behind y'all. You say, when did he start acting like this? He used to be cool to me, but I knew something wasn't right to openly call alive warrior your cousin for over a year and condone her menace to society behavior. Oh, I don't know. Golden he so give trick vibes. You said, what can he do for her but be her paymaster? Plus he's strange and weird. Girl, you said, how did he get her funeral? Listen, I don't know. Crazy like a fox. I don't know at all, hun. Probably from a social media platform or something. And let me tell y'all something. You say, hey Vicky, I don't know how much I will miss, but I'll catch the replay. Thank you, Diane. I know you long gone probably. You said probably from Facebook. She used to say Image was picking on her. Yeah. I'm trying to get caught up. He said he used to always send Marcus money to get recognition and likes. And he used to try to hang around the Ice Channel and always send them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember my theme from Ice Cube, but I'll be lying if I say I really remember him from Marcus. Kinda, somewhat, now that you brought it up, but I'm like, yeah, I don't know. But he never really been over here before. So yeah. You said Gumbo had Ridgebone's Facebook. Well, hey, forgiven. I know I'm definitely behind. Let me hurry up to defend a lifeless person is pure evil. Thank you so much. Thank you. And that's why I'm happy. It don't matter who. No, my stuff ain't going on the internet. Nobody, my family stuff ain't going. If you're not a family member to get that obituary by coming to the funeral, or I send you one somehow, you ain't gonna get it from the internet, okay? And it don't have nothing to do with YouTube, whether I'm on YouTube or I'm not on YouTube. The point is, yo, be sure to hit the like button for your girl, okay? We have a guest backstage. Hold on.
What's good? It's
Hello.
me. It's
Welcome to
Octavius.
the
What's
castle.
good? What's good?
What's up?
I just want to say, when it came down to YouTube, YouTube was dragging their feet about doing almost anything as far as getting that page annihilated. And I got proof. Let me show y'all. Can I share my screen real quick?
Okay, you got the other one backstage?
All right. So yeah. So what I did was I went to, this is a place that you can go online. Yeah, I'm sharing it right now. But this is a place that you can go online. This is a website for cyber crimes. This is a place that you could go online to get your stuff removed. Especially if somebody has a kid online, you can report on your own. Okay. And this is what I did. I think it was June 4th. June 4th. I reported it about those kids on his main page. I haven't went to the backup page. So what people can do, since everybody got these contacts, they could go ahead and contact these people. Because I'm telling YouTube ain't want to do a damn thing about it. You know what I'm saying? So you could go to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, and you can go there and get started. So let's get started. And it says, having news online is scary, but there's hope to get them taken down. The takedown service is one step. You can help remove online nudity, partial nudity, or sexual exploited photos and videos before you were 18. This even includes minors. Okay, like somebody just posted minors on their page, and that's basically what I did. He had toddlers on his main page. Okay, I reported that, and also when I actually got that post that he had. So we know how people do the little troll page and they reshare. So I know how to strike that too. You know, you got the troll page and then you reshare it to your main page. And so there's a way even how to report that. And when I did do that for Kiki's daughter recently, because I got where they said, okay, they removed it for privacy issues. All right. And when I did do that, I also let them know that this person has been banned from YouTube for multiple times. And I gave them the URL of the old channels. Okay. So everything, like, y'all ain't even know about that y'all could do this. So I don't post people kids. So I mean, you could take this and run with it. All right. But like, okay, you can go and report. Let me see. So report an incident, and I understand. So, am I reporting something to happen to? I don't know these people. Okay, and I even provided all of the information. Let me see. I actually have a lot of that stuff saved. But I provided a lot of the information where it was talking about the kids, like, you know, describing the kids in front of the casket, the 3-year-old in front of the 3 to 5-year-old in front of the casket. And then I described the 3-year-old Sheena's son in front of the casket on the main page. I gave them the URL for both of those posts over there. This was like a day before that page got snatched. This is a national federal tip line for cyber crimes and for what he's doing for missing and exploited children. Okay. So if you have it up there, if they have it up there and you are not the parent, they look at you're exploiting a child on social media. You know, I congratulate everybody taking the time to do what they're doing or whatever, but like Octavius, they'll move to a different level of advancement with shit. And like for me, I don't mind telling y'all. I mean, because if y'all kids are being exploited, just know Octavius gave you the wherewithal to go over there and take that shit down. Because YouTube
No,
plays games.
okay, so do you understand what the subscriber was saying that was up here on the panel?
I didn't really hear much about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And like she may be contact with YouTube or whatever. But the thing is, like I said, I've been doing this for a long time as far as trying to get stuff down for us children, and it's difficult. Okay. And I've exhausted every resource. So the thing is, I had went in and I found out. So what if YouTube doesn't take action on getting a child's photo down off their social media? They could get in trouble from the FTC, the federal, not FTC, but the FTC and the FCC for having children on their platform that are not authorized by the parent. Okay, so
No,
this is a federal thing.
I think you're kind of missing what's happening. I get what you're saying, but pretty much, okay. Let's try to get back on the big screen with both of us. I'm gonna remove this one for now, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you took it down. Okay, basically what's happening is the subscribers are feeling like they're not being appreciated when they're running around flagging, doing all of this stuff and trying to help us. Even though they're not attacking your kid, they was attacking your stepchild at the time, right? But the
Right.
point is, they just want to feel included some kind of way. It's like it's kind of irritating to them to hear like me coming on here saying, "Hey y'all, I flagged Octavius. I did this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All hail the queen." When they know that they've been up flagging 40 days, 40 nights.
Right.
Basically, they're saying they don't want to hear nobody taking credit. They want it. They want it to be a collective party, like celebration, whatever.
I mean, I didn't go live. I just said on my community post. Now, if I was over there on another person's page, I ain't gonna promote that person. And I was beefing back and forth, talking, that hot stuff. Then you gotta respect that's the environment that I'm in at the time. But I didn't go live and say, "Oh, all hell Octavius." I didn't even say on the community post that I took credit for flagging the channel because they can try to flag me. You know what I'm saying, for saying that. So I said, "Oh, he was messing with kids. Now his channel gone," and that was it. You know.
Okay, let
But
me
like,
say one thing. Let me say one thing real quick. Guys, if you're up in here and be like, these people so flip-floppy. Oh, 1 minute they don't get along, then they get along. We have a way bigger issue than who get along from who don't get along, all of this stuff. Are me and me and this man besties? No, we're not. We all have a common goal, and everything else took the back burner. I don't know if y'all can understand that, but hey, I don't know. They're fucking with my kids. If you can't understand that, then I don't know what to tell you guys.
right. I mean, and the main thing is, it's like, they're doing weak stuff. They're doing what's called soft targets. They're going after the women and children. They're going after your mom. They're going after your kid. Because whatever. Or even when it comes to beefing, they can't do a proper beef. These people have said things that are hyper problematic, and I'm actually sick of them actually calling my name every day. You know what I mean? And in my opinion, they are chomos. They are predators. Okay, and we've heard them say these things, and it complicates. They in the clouds trying to flag people for false flagging, things like that. They're bothering little kids in your family, the most vulnerable people in your family. You know what I'm saying?
So
They're
the people in the chat are saying, how do we move forward? Where do we go from here? They have questions. Just tell us what we could do to help. That's where they at.
oh well. Like my thing is, listen. Congratulations. I wanted to say this. I appreciate everybody in the street sector that has collectively did their reports and everything like that. And I'm not trying to say that, like, my thing is, it could be a collective. It could be, okay, I did it. You know what I'm saying? But everyone had a part in standing up for what's right. And I appreciate that. And I want to say that I pat on the back to everybody in the sector. I even said I boast in the other sectors about the fact that we as a collective, we don't like people that talk about kids. We ousted unlike the beef sector, they loving on Ken over there. You know what I'm saying? I had a lady over there basically, try to chastise me for calling out the fact Sonny said that stuff about putting her lips on Sheena's grandson. You know what I'm saying? And the things Ken has said. And acted as if those videos don't exist when I tag her, you know what I'm saying, when those videos are reposted on my main page. So the whole thing is we don't stand for this type of behavior. We have had difficulties. We've did a lot of fuck shit to each other as adults. But when it comes down to it, I'm not trying to go in nobody's home. I have no interest in your kids. I have no interest in your deceased members of your family. I have no interest in your job, trying to get you unemployed and fired. You know what I'm saying? I have no interest in that. We don't have interest in that type of stuff. And I congratulate this. I say I like that about the sector, because a lot of sectors are very corrupt. They're very support sexual deviancy. They laugh about it. Somebody said it was corny that the page got flagged down. And I said, well, I think it's corny that you'll sit over here and cultivate and support men and women that are sexualizing toddlers online. Where was the outrage for that? There's no outrage for it. So we as a sector, I really want to say I want to give an applause to everybody. You know what I'm saying? And there's no big I's and little U's or nothing like that. But if I'm on a panel and I'm in a certain space where I'm doing roasting, I'm going back and forth, and it's about inflaming ego online, yeah. But I didn't go on my page and say, I just it's all me. You know what I mean? Worship God, Lord Jesus, Octavius. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that. But what I will say is that I have done a lot to provide information about how you can protect your children, online, even the cyber tip thing. I could have kept that a secret, and just say, okay, well, I know how to take the page and fuck everybody else. But I did. I just shared it here on Vibes Queen, and everybody has that information now. Now if you have your kid, even if you were under 18 years old, this organization that's tied to the federal government will take action to remove the images of minors under the age of 18. Even if you're 35, that someone have your childhood picture that you don't want on the internet, they are there to remove it. They are against child exploitation. So they would have more of a direct contact with YouTube because they're tied to the federal government and law enforcement. And I also gave them KENEISHA's email. All the contact information, his first and last name was given to this organization. And, okay, y'all see what happened. All right. And I also let them know that he has been banned from YouTube multiple times for this type of this same behavior. And I gave the URLs to the old channel from the KENEISHA 1 and then the KENEISHA 2.0 that's been he lost last year, and to the King Oct channel that he had. So I gave all three of them, and I let them know that this cannot stand and they need to do something, because YouTube has it where you don't have to, if you want to do a privacy complaint, YouTube has it where you don't have to be a parent to be concerned to report issues involving children. You don't have to be the parent. They'll give you difficulty, but you just have to just let them know back and forth, no, I have a common right to actually write and let you know that there's a child that's being exploited on this channel and putting a minor at danger. We don't know. It could be some sicko that live in that area and they just see this child and they say, well, I know where that graveyard at. And they want to go snatch that little girl up. Same thing with Sheena's grandson, And law enforcement definitely understands that. And he's thinking this guy's insane. He thinks it's okay, it's cool to just play around with somebody's kid. But, I was I ain't gonna even say who it is, but I was a very younger member of my family, and we was walking through a clothing store, and I'm holding their hand, and they're 4 years old, and some Haitian guy come up and say, "Oh, you got a beautiful princess," or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Just The way he said it, it turned my stomach. Like, why the fuck you gonna try to like tell me about my motherfucking family member? You know what I'm saying? And how beautiful she is. She's fucking 4 motherfucking years old, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? So people be eyeballing your kids and shit. And then the thing is, he's broadcasting, he's doing like a lot of sexual deviance. I've seen this in the conscious community where they'll talk about, oh, I'm into polygamy. I need young women and things like that. And what happens? The polygamy starts, you know what I'm saying? The young women, just like Nature Boy, and they create a underground circuit of deviance. So if you're a woman and you sitting there listening to this man, you know what I'm saying, talk about kids and shit like that all day, putting fucking toddlers on his fucking community wall, you know what I mean? And you're a woman and you're sitting up there watching it. And I'm going to be honest, a lot of these bitches in the beef sector, they're barren. They can't have kids. They hate fucking children. They're 50 plus years old and they fucking, I ain't saying all of them, but they fucking hate kids. And they be the main motherfuckers in that chat over there supporting that bullshit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? Y'all most of y'all are mothers. We in the street sector, we're family oriented, all of us. You know what I'm saying? Me, you know, they talk about my family, how much I love them and all that stuff. I live around my family. I do. You know what I'm saying? And then like Fox Queen's family oriented, Chase family oriented, Golden Citrus family oriented, Sheena's family oriented. We all have family life. We talk gentle and loving about our family, and we go through shit just like everybody else, but we take pride in family. You know what I mean? And I just gotta say, a lot of these sectors, they don't, and he does not belong over here. And I would say that yes, let's collectively do it, but then at the end of the day, we do have different resources outside of YouTube, because YouTube plays games, and you can contact federal agencies. You can contact missing and exploited children when this nigga want to post somebody's kid that's under 18 now, and you tie it to his main channel. I didn't go to the Lady Know the channel. I haven't started working on that channel yet. You know what I mean? But I'll let everybody. I'll sit back and let everybody else do it for the time being, just to see if they just. I mean, I ain't trying to do something like just being like on some ego shit, but the tools that are available. You don't have to be a parent to report this stuff. YouTube will send you back emails asking your claim of right to make the report because you're not the parent. You just tell them that you have a right to report based on public interest and child safety and a federal law called corpora. Okay. I can't think of what the acronym really means, but it's a protection act. Child Online Protection Act. It's against the law to post people's children on social media, especially for even what that wicked woman over there doing with her kids. That's child exploitation. Talk about eating cat and eating all that whatever. That's against the law. She is exploiting those kids. If she's hitting those children online, she's exploiting those kids. And you could take those clips and you could take those clips and then you take those clips that you see around YouTube, go to that website, you know what I mean? Because I'll be up all night doing this shit. Go to that website, plug and play, and let them know. Okay, this person has a YouTube page online, and you give them the YouTube page, and then you go and get the evidence that she's doing this to her children online, exploiting them. And they can remove it. Yeah. I hate to be long with it.
Good night, Fifi. Have a good night. Thank you for your support. Dre, I did see your comment, and you said even though you and Rose don't get along, that was disgusting. I agree. I don't care. Like I said, guys, I don't care whether me and you get along, we don't get along. Octavius, am I lying? Didn't I not support you remember the baby girl when we wasn't getting along? I don't give a damn. Right? I don't care. Me and you could be battling right now, and I'm still going to defend your baby if I see somebody talking crap.
Right.
It just is what it is. So I agree. That was Drea. Yeah, it
Right.
was disgusting. I looked up, I saw that baby on the community tab. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, her grandmama casket in the background, and it's a private thing. And how did you even think that's funny? You
You
know,
said did she speak on it? Wait, you said did she speak on it? What, the baby being posted? I don't think so.
come on, Sheena.
I guess they saying did Sonny speak on the baby being posted or the casket? Girl, you know they be working together. She was
Nah,
okay with it.
she was over on that lady channel, that African lady channel in the beef sector today. You know, uh, working with Ken. So whatever kind of breakup they're trying to say that they have, that's a false. That's bullshit. You know, they are always together. So don't believe the hype, y'all. But like I said, y'all have new tools. It doesn't matter to me. There are a lot of people in the beef sector mad at me because a lot of them do that goofy shit, posting people, kids, and family members, and deceased members and shit like that. You have a right of your. Okay, for example, that lady Fifi posted my deceased father, right? You can't claim copyright on that. You can report that for privacy. Why? Because I'm an heir to his estate. This is a state law. And his image belongs to me and all the heirs. You know what I'm saying? Whether they be my mother, my and my siblings. We're the only ones that have the authorized right to post any of his images. And the same thing even with Golden. Like her people, they have the right to get that stuff removed. They have the right to do that. I can't easily do it because the thing is, it would take a family member that is related to remove it. But that little girl, we all have an interest to protect kids online, and you can write them. But like I said, YouTube is lazy. They don't take a lot of things serious. I was amazed that when I did do the privacy complaint remember he posted the girl's shop, Kiki's daughter's shop. That's why I snuck in and I let them know when I was doing the complaint, because YouTube will bounce back a lot of emails from you. Just because you send an email don't mean shit. But I snuck in, I let them know that this person is circumventing the platform. They've been banned for this multiple times. And you can report the channel for them being banned, especially if you have the old URLs. I happen to have all three of them. I got the Ken Nola, I got the Ken Nola 2.0, and I got the King Op URL. I saved them.
Yeah.
You know,
That's why I'm not gullible. So when I saw you posted that this morning, I'm like, wait a minute. You know I'm gonna go fact check it, right? So of
right,
course I sat there and I went to a video I had because I had all the links to all the videos. So I went, normally it say private, but now it say it's removed because they violated YouTube policy, whatever. So I know it was confirmed, right?
right.
But it was something I was gonna bring up. I want to ask you some other stuff before you get off here if you have time. Because you want me to go ahead now or
No, go ahead, go ahead.
okay, I want to ask you something because word on the curb out here in the street sector is I'm very biased when I give commentary, whatever. I just sit on here and I slander people name and this and that. I've done commentary about you. Even 2 weeks ago, I did commentary about you. Have you ever felt to a point where I just sat up here and just totally assassinated your character or just was on here spinning narratives or I was spot on or whatever?
No,
How do you feel?
the thing is, I know when I'm content, for example, if I'm trending for whatever, good or bad, people gonna say have their opinions. I'm not mad about that. You know, you're not. Even if you were dogging me out, it's like uh, you're not invading on my life. You ain't messing with my privacy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have no problem with that. You know, if like you ain't using my content, it's different when somebody take your picture and put it up and start dogging you. It's almost like some witchcraft type thing where they're speaking negativity over your person. But if it ain't that, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not I don't really take nothing to heart like that, because especially if, for example, if me and Kiki got a public spectacle, people gonna have their opinion.
Yeah,
it's,
yeah, because
that's
like
just
right
it.
now, Because right now I'm going through the same thing of where people put their business on the internet, don't care who it is, their name won't be mentioned. But you get the point I'm making. And then I
Right.
come on here and I say whatever. I'm literally reading word for word for word what you post, and then at the end of the day, I'm the bad guy. Like how?
Oh yeah, I mean it's just like you know, Nola and Bummy over there. Like both of them, they get mad because we repeat what they said about kids. They get mad. Nothing is added, nothing is taken away. If we just say it about what they say and their behavior online, the things that they do, they take a personal offense to their own production of their own words. You know, you put this out here. No one asked you to come out here and say all this stuff about underage kids. No one came ask you to come on here and beat your like punch your kid in the chest or bop her upside the head or talk about going down on how you like to go down on dark skinned women, you know, as a lesbian in front of your children. So how can you be repulsed about the things that you put out and produce from your own mind? And a lot of times you're not even high. You can't even claim that you're drunk, high, or nothing. You have no excuse. This woman is over here saying these things soberly. She could be mentally ill, but as far as we see, you're not, your eyes ain't glazed over, you're not high, you're not seeming like you're under the influence of alcohol. None of that. You're saying this stuff right in front of everybody's face. And you're saying it with a eye of knowing that we are hearing these things. Okay? And if you want to do it for shock value, that's your that's your prerogative. But you put it out here. And you can't cry because you put out whatever you put out. You just own it. You know, just own it. Just own what you're saying. If you want to be known as a child predator or deviant, and if someone said because you put that out there, don't get mad when people throw it in your face.
Yeah, but
But
I
like,
just had to ask that question
yeah,
because I don't like when nobody sit up here like I just be making up stuff. Like I'm guilty of probably misspoke before or something, but it wasn't intentional. Like I'm not just out here talking about you did this and you went to jail for this and just totally lying on people. I don't do that.
right.
So it's
I
like
mean,
just go over it.
people gonna like. The thing is, as you get mature as a YouTuber, you gotta own what you done put out here. You know, the best thing to do is just remain quiet if you're embarrassed about what you put out here. You don't have to answer to everybody that's talking bad about you. You don't. You know, and I think a lot of people got to get to that level of maturity online that you don't have to answer. Like they've been like I've been called everything. I've been called a murderer. I've been called a predator. I've been called all kinds of stuff online. And like my mom told me, you see what I'm saying? You can't get where you're going if you're throwing rocks at every dog that bark, you know? And so, meaning that you can't get your YouTube channel off the ground. You can't get what you want to do on this app off the ground if you're stopping to throw rocks at every barking dog. And trust me, there's a lot of barking dogs for all of us.
Yeah. But Cocoa Butter, I might have missed it, girl. What you said? Hold on. Let me see what Cocoa Butter said. You said, cause I know I be roasting and messy as F if it's too much, you won't read it and put on the screen. Girl, I probably missed one. But thank you. You say you respect that. Yeah, because I let everybody say what they want to say. Just don't be like straight up calling people bees and hoes and all of this. I don't ever I try to set a tone in the castle. I don't want nobody feeling like when they come over here, they get attacked. You get what I'm saying? Say what you got to say, but you got to be respectful. Like this is a safe space in the messy streets, you know?
Yeah. I would just say
Like,
I'm gonna just reiterate that I appreciate everybody and like I was when Brown Eye did that video, I was happy that another man is seeing this disgusting behavior and they're not hiding their head in the sand. Because sometimes, to be honest, I felt alone fighting these two people. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to like, okay, I see that you and Golden and a lot of others that are personally offended and that are taking on the gauntlet to fight this type of stuff. But when I saw Brown Eye calling this stuff out, and he's just a man that sees that this is just disgusting. I was happy, and I was happy that he was trying to make a call to action for the entire sector to take action. And I would say this is a win for everybody. You know what I mean? And now the thing is, am I a lot more advanced than most people on this app when it comes to this type of stuff? I am. You know what I mean? That's just my talent right now. You know what I'm saying? But I will just say to y'all have more resources to get your children protected online. You can report this to cyber tips. You can actually make phone calls to missing and exploited children when these people put your kids online. You know?
Yeah, like it's so freaking simple. The street sector is not tolerating it. If you're one of the people over here that feel like you got to go live and talk on the people's clothes and all of this stuff, kids and the deceased, move on to another sector. It's that freaking simple. Nobody won't even be bothering you, your channel, or whatever you got going on. We don't care, but it got to get up out of here though.
Right, because right now he don't have no
subscribers-
motion.
Yeah, I have subscribers telling me that it's very triggering. They went through stuff in their past and they have to hear all this stuff. You know, it's too much.
Yeah.
That's what making them want to flag, because y'all are triggering them.
And I'm gonna be honest, like what Bummy over there doing to her kids, and those clips out there, you can report that page to to missing exploited children with those clips. You don't have to be on her channel. They just have to know it comes from that channel. You know?
Hey, Haitian rude gal, bad girl in the building. What's up, girl?
Yeah. They don't.
Yeah,
you don't have to have that.
Mommy.
Yeah. Well, all that hit her kid, talking all that sexual shit. That's child exploitation. That is illegal according to the FCC. You know what I'm saying? Federal Communications. You know what I'm saying? So that's illegal. We cannot get online and make profit or exploit kids for content. They already was shut down YouTube pages a long time ago that was featuring little girls twerking about 10 years ago on YouTube, because they were doing millions of views because these predators was watching these little girls twerk online, and their parents was making buku money by having their daughters twerk in panties and stuff like that. Okay, I'm just give it to you raw. So that's why when you do child content on here, you can't make no comments under there, because it was supporting a community of pedophiles that were meeting up and having this like discourse basically in the comments of these little girls twerking. So YouTube and the government made provisions to stop this type of stuff. If you do child content, or if it's child on your channel, you're supposed to put "this is made for kids." If you put "this is made for kids" for YouTube, guess what? No one can make comments. Okay. So,
right.
I did a video game when I first started YouTube, and the thing is, it made it where I couldn't even get memberships or anything, because it was like, oh, you got that one video game that's like made for kids. It was cartoony, and I just want to try to get some views, right? And YouTube prevented me from getting my membership for a couple of months because I couldn't figure it out. But you gotta. The thing is, you have that option to. I had to go back and make that for adults, like just make it as a normal video, but. The thing is, there's a lot of protections for children. And so, because his Achilles heel is kids. And if he reshare it, somebody's kid from a troll channel, report the main channel. Get the community wall post or the video and send it to missing exploited children. It doesn't matter. He has it on his channel. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. So we got remedies, you know what I mean? Because like we all seen, like they get a troll channel, they reshare it, and then they get away with murder by like resharing from a troll channel. So there's ways around that, and that's provided, you know what I mean? But like I said, y'all can protect y'all children, and someone needs to get in contact with Redbone's family, either a son, or I think she got a son, and they need to actually write up something to get that community post down. Now
He
you
put it
can
back
go over
up.
there. What's that? It's on the Lady Nola channel. The Lady Nola channel is still there. It's on the
Oh
Lady
yeah,
Nola channel.
that's right.
See, I didn't
Yeah.
report that channel out because I didn't want to give him an out, because I reported the main channel for that shit, because it's still posted on his channel, even though he posted from a troll page. So I told them, Mr. Exploited Children, this is his page. This is his page where he's broadcasting these kids to thousands of people. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And
You know,
they don't care, so they're
it's
not
his
gonna look at it like
page.
YouTube do.
You know how you
I,
can prove that it's his page?
oh no,
Boom,
it's the
boom, boom, boom.
community post.
No, I'm saying he got the same dog on the Lady Nola channel that's posted on the main channel that just got taken. On the it's the same dog.
Yeah, the Lady Nola channel, that's the troll page he was using to broadcast his. He put it on a troll page thinking it was going to protect him from YouTube strikes. You get what I'm saying? So he originally posted on the Lady Nola channel, then he reshared it to his main channel. But what I did, I reported it to Missing Exploited Children, the main channel. I haven't reported the backup channel yet.
Hey, viewers of you, how you doing? Yeah, he doing too much. This is too much. Like, come on now, how sick can you be? Like, when the hell did I don't know? These people need to stay out of it, and kids like this weird. Like, guys, why are y'all even supporting people that do this?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, no, I don't think he hit the backup channel. Let me look. So I think I got the URLs for, I can tell y'all right now. I don't think he hit it yet.
Yeah, I'm on my phone, so I can't even look now to
Yeah,
see.
but he's breaking the law when he posts people's children. I'm just letting y'all know. Let me see.
Y'all be sure to hit the like button for me, okay? It's greatly appreciated.
Oh, let me
Yeah, I
show
gotta.
y'all this right here real quick. Let me show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all I wasn't bullshit. I'm all right. So yeah, make sure my stuff ain't shown my full name and that. But
I'll
yeah,
wait till you finish, then I'll put
yeah,
it
I'm
up.
ready. I'm ready. All right, so these are the channel names that he got right here, and like I said, this was 15 hours ago. I did make a report. I at the same time showing y'all that Octavius was active. I did make the report to YouTube showing, okay, this is his old channel right here, the Ken Nola News channel, showing that he's been circumventing. And by the time I did the child exploitation thing the day before, but I still I did a privacy strike on his page. Okay. But these are the URLs, I think, to the Lady Nola page. No, this is not. No, this is to the main page that got taken. All right. So when I did
Yeah.
the report, I did go and do a privacy complaint. I wrote YouTube telling them, but I also told them that he's been banned right here with the Ken Nola thing. And they say upon further, we found that the content has already been removed from the site. You know what I'm saying? But we did not. And this is the thing, I was reporting on behalf of the kids. Okay. Because so YouTube will deny you and say that you got to be a parent when there's a child online that's either their safety's compromised. YouTube has no right to have that child up there posted. You know what I mean? For any reason. There's no copyright. There's no nothing. If a child's being exploited online that's under the age of 18, they don't have a right to have that shit up there. All right. So these were the posts to the original channel that got struck today. But like I said, day before that, I had went to YouTube, but not YouTube. I went to Missing Exploited Children Cyber Tips line, and I did a web form reporting the same shit. Okay, I reported the same stuff.
Yeah.
So
This is a lot. And you know that's why I say I left beef sector, because I don't do all that. All that doxing and pulling up and causing people to lose income, and that's not fun to me. I even shared to everybody that even when you were being doxed in beef sector, I
right,
didn't watch. That's not entertainment. I didn't watch that time nor the recent time. I don't care.
yeah. Oh, let me show one thing again too. Let me show this show to y'all. Just make sure I ain't got no. All right. So it say the first we got right here. This is the URL. All right. So I'm showing I've been working on it. So the first this post features an African American girl, approximately 5 years old, standing in front of a casket at a funeral. She is clearly identifiable and appears to be in mourning. The photo is being used without consent and but in a harassing and privacy violating context. The YouTuber who posted this is Ken or whatever, and associated troll pages has known for ban evasion and harassment. The child emotional state is exploited, and this may violate child safety and dignity policies. No parent or guardian consent is provided. The post, meaning they got to show what a parent allowed this to happen. The post is being reshared from an identified affiliated troll page with almost no followers and is amplified by the main channel's audience, potentially causing emotional harm and exposure to the minor. Okay. Yeah. This is Sheena's son. This image to be shared without any guardian consent and is being used as part of a harassment campaign by a YouTuber user known for privacy violations and ban evasion. That's why I snuck in the ban evasion with the privacy complaint. Okay. This content may violate child safety and privacy policies, is especially concerning due to the child's vulnerable age, which I think he's about 3 years old. The image is being amplified from a troll page by a much larger account, causing further exposure and risk. There's no educational, documentary, news value, context to serve no legitimate purpose, and puts the minor at risk. And it does, because it puts the minor at risk because you got perverts. We see on these channels where people are traveling sometimes, like Chris Hansen showed that, How to Catch a Predator. People are traveling sometimes out of state, hours driving in to go meet with underage children. And what if that child, some weirdo sees that child and they have mental issues and stuff, and they know where that child stays? You are putting children at risk. This is not no cute shit. It's nothing fun about it. But like I say, right now, y'all have more ammunition to fight this shit. You know what I mean? If someone posting your deceased family member, you have that is part of your family's estate, and they're infringing on your estate property. Okay, and YouTube, you can contact YouTube Legal to get that down. And I'm gonna talk about that. I have somebody that think they're gonna do a copyright counter notification based off my deceased father's image, and they got a nasty ass lawsuit coming. Okay, but
that's crazy.
Yeah, I'll talk about that on my own channel. But the thing is, y'all have rights. And the thing is, you have avenues to report this shit. And you don't have to be the parent. We find it disgusting. And that you can either make a phone call, but I prefer that everybody take the time to go to the web forums, report the stuff. You know what I mean? And if YouTubers exploiting their kids, and y'all even have where troll pages are reposting where the children are being exploited online. Like, for example, Solid Bummy. Report, use that information to send that to missing exploited children and let them know this child is being fucking exploited online. And that channel, that YouTube is going to take that channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, every time I sit on here, I say, you know what? Shout out to my husband, because he told me when we had them, when we started having them kids, he said, babe, I'm gonna ask you one thing: do not put our kids on any social media platform. You never know when it's a little weirdo out there. And that's like, you'll say that's overthinking, but I'm just showing you how his mind was working. He's like, oh, you never know when it's a freaking weirdo on the internet going to take that picture. Later on down the line at night, you get where this is going, right? They're like
Right.
looking at the picture, and then they're doing, we're not gonna get too graphic. But yeah, and I'm like, I wasn't even thinking like that back then.
Right.
And
And
now
like
I'm
Golden said,
happy I
discussing her
listened.
children's underwear. I don't know nothing about that, but that's exploitation. She's over there saying perverted stuff about underage kids and exploiting her own children online. And she really thinks she's getting away with that shit. You know what I mean?
She did when she was talking about, oh, they can't even wipe properly, whatever, without getting too much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
what
that's
mother
child
talk like
exploitation,
that?
y'all.
Why would you want to even tell the world about your daughter clothes like that? That's weird.
Right. Right.
Even as grown-ups, I literally be on here and I be so disgusted when people coming on here talking under their partner's clothes. It's weird. Like, like, stop. That's too much.
Right. And I'm gonna just tell you that all that guy got is they claim every day they've been calling the police. Ain't no police been coming to my home or my extended family's home at all. They're on to these people. And because when that lady did it that first day, the police is doing their own investigation for the people wasting public resources. Okay.
Yeah, I heard swatting, and I'm like, I don't care who it is. I'm like, that's traumatizing. I'm like, oh Lord, that is
Yeah.
so dangerous, especially for an African American family. Without being, come
Yeah.
on now.
So, like I said, there's a lot of things we got, and like even he got mad that they said he was gonna call the people. Ain't nobody coming to my home or my extended family's home anymore. They already own to these people. They know that these people. I said, listen, and it may sound egotistical, but I said I'm a YouTube celebrity. I'm known on YouTube, and there's a lot of people that want to harass me and make jokes and content off of it. And I showed them that video of that lady lying and pretending to be a family member. And they said at that point they had launched their own investigation. I ain't got shit to worry about. They're fucking with public resources, and that's a charge that the police department is taking against whoever's making these fake calls. Okay? So all he has is like messing with your kids, your family, and doxing, and that's it. But we gonna get those. We have resources to get those pictures down. And let's collectively do it. I don't want to hoard this information to myself. I mean, I would never be a person. I would never be the person to post nobody kids. So I don't give a fuck about any YouTuber that will want to post people kids anyway. So whoever's doing it, they all need to be struck.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna step down
This
though.
madness gotta stop. Yeah, but I know I'm gonna wrap it up. Nobody else
All right.
don't want to come up here, but thank you for
All right.
all the information that you shared.
All right.
Okay, have a good night. You say nothing online is safe, in my opinion. YouTube not safe. Yeah, you say I have to go to Canada. Drea, stop. But yeah, do anybody else need a link? If so, the link is pinned, guys. Do you have anything to say before we get up out of here? And like I said, if you wasn't here in the beginning, I don't care about all that extra stuff. I just feel like we need the streets to be safe again. I know it's the internet, and technically we're not going to be all the way safe. Okay. The point is, we don't want to come on here every day seeing deceased people on community tabs, kids on community tabs. If your kid's not already posted on social media, I don't recommend that you do it. Okay. Just keep them off the internet. You go live, don't put them on camera, don't let people hear them. Just protect your family. That's it. That's it, okay? So yeah, shout out to all the subscribers that have been helping between my kids, the other CC kids. It don't matter whose kid it is. All kids are important, okay? You said congrats to your little singer, but yeah. I think we're gonna get up out of here, guys, because I don't think nobody else have anything to say. Let me see. Why did I figure that you were gonna come back? Why you ain't come back when he was up here? Hold up. Hold up. 1 second. Hey.
Hey, yeah, I didn't
Hello?
come up. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Why you ain't come up when he was up here?
Well, I'm not trying to really have a back and forth dialogue because I don't know how the conversation would go because I'm not trying to. He is a bit egotistical, because he's gloating. We may have the information, but I'm smarter than all of you. And yeah, that's true. I gave him his flowers.
I don't hear you, sweetie. Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, I said that I've learned a lot from him, and that's exactly why I did reach out to him. But I just wanted to point out that the way that I reached out to YouTube, I didn't reach out. I did reach out to them per YouTube, but I also used a different avenue in which in turn they immediately replied to me, in which in turn they immediately told me why they eliminated his channels, in which you saw in their receipts.
Yeah, I did see the receipts. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I know you didn't drop them, and that's fine. I'm not trying to tell you to drop them because I wanted to keep it how we kept it, but I could pretty much show you my computer of me flagging and putting down the same information that he just did, so
Okay,
that.
hold on 1 second. Hold on. Golden?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Setting yourself.
I'm
Hello, one
good.
love.
Hey, how you doing, Golden?
Setting yourself.
I'm all right.
Um, yes,
I
this is
know
gonna. I'm sorry.
I
Go
know you
ahead.
I know you didn't finish your thought, one love. What you were saying, hon?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to say. You know, he's showing us all these avenues, and like I said, I appreciated the help. I gave him his flowers. I thanked him, and even said that I learned a lot of the language, and knowing what he does, it made me want to read up on the policies and enforce them as far as using them on a person like Kenola. So I applauded him. It was just, me reaching out to him and him just like treating me like, okay, who are, a nobody. And then just going on the brand, you just bragging, as he say he was again using his egoism in the beef sector, just swinging your dick along. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, okay, that's fine if that's how it has to be. And it kind of seemed like he threw an undertone dagger saying, since you guys know what you're doing, I'll just leave it to y'all to go ahead and figure the rest out. And it's like we're not even coming from a place like that. We're just all trying to acknowledge each other. We're trying to just share amongst each other. That's why you got up on the panel and you had to come up here and explain yourself, and you had to open up your laptop and show you've done this and you've done that. We know, we all know. Like we know that, but by you having to explain yourself, it's just like, okay, I mean, but that's all. That's all I had to say.
I know the chat saying YouTube. Well, wait. I know I saw two comments before you go. he, forgiving say he is a bit egotistical, but sharing the info is more important right now.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
true.
it was somebody else down here. So Juice said it was a collective effort, and shout out to all who put in the work. That's why I said, yeah, I don't want this situation to result in anybody fighting. Cause
No,
that's when we
no.
definitely gonna be losing focus.
Yeah, no. Then that's why I decided to just let him talk, and then I came up and I just gave my piece. And this is why sometimes it's hard to work with certain content creators, hence why I reached out to you, because some people just think they're so top tier in that they have it all, they know it all, that they don't need to hear you, listen to you, or do anything. And that sometimes that's just a problem in our community within itself. And it's like, if we're just trying to help one another, we need to listen. That's all. And that's just where I'm coming from. um and I do, like I say, I'm thankful for him sharing the knowledge. Let me make that perfectly clear again. I would not know half the stuff, not even a little bit, had it not been for Octavius even putting this information out here. It's just sometimes the way you go about doing things, it's like, I needed to just get this message out. Hence why I had to show you the receipts that I actually got back from YouTube. So none of what I'm saying is a lie.
Yeah. And I'm like, I'm not on here to argue, fight, or go back and forth with nobody. Like, I don't have time for that. That's losing focus. And yeah, I'm not doing that. If we don't have a beef right now, I'm not finna go making new beefs and doing all this extra. I just have one focus, and that's getting rid of weirdos. That's it. Golden, what's up, Golden?
Hey, how's everyone doing?
I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, ladies. I just wanted to say that, and good night to you all.
Okay.
Thank you, One Love. Golden done drop down. One Love,
Yeah.
you are free to come up here whenever you want to voice your opinion, whatever, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
I think you realize how the castle works. Not everybody's welcome. Everybody have their opinion. Nobody else's opinion ain't important more than the other one. It's all in our song. You hear it.
Yeah. I appreciate the hospitality.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
You said just means you are a good listener. If it makes him feel good, let him have it. Okay, I don't think that was for me, but let's see. Hold on. Hold on,
Never
y'all.
ran from a
Uh-oh.
never ran from a nigga. No, I ain't never.
Oh, Lord, I played the wrong thing. Hold up, Golden. Damn. Hey,
Hey, it's me. I'm back.
I'm around here playing copyrighted music to come mess up my stream. That's the last thing I need.
So, we do thank Octavius for, the work he's put in as well. Also, definitely one love. And the only thing we can do is just see what happens next. Um, you know, that's all we can do as far as the exploitation of a child. I'm glad that there are video clips of what the wheelchair bound one said over there. And there are clips of him talking under children's clothes. Um, and as you all recall, I'm sure most of you recall, I did share a telephone number. And I'm not certain if anyone has been reached back, if they have reached back out to anyone yet. I do know sometimes they just, they'll just take the information and start an investigation. If they did reach out to me, I haven't heard from them, although I was told that I can call them back if you weren't anonymous and they could give you an update. So for those who were not anonymous, you can call and get an update. So I guess I will do that because I did not, I wasn't anonymous when I called. One time I was, and then the other time I wasn't. So For those who called and gave out their information, they will give you an update, even if it's
Mhm.
they're still looking into it.
Yeah. I know
And
y'all was go ahead, go.
and I'm saying this, and I'm sure that many of them are in the bushes. For all of those who sit over there in those two people's chats, and they've been sitting in those chats for month after month after month, and they see what's going on, and they're still there. They're not turned off, and they haven't thought to themselves, I can't be bothered with something like this. They'll sit there because they dislike the person. They'll sit there because they like the content creators or they think it's funny. Well, you're just as guilty. You're just as guilty. Or if you start supporting it and making it seem as if they haven't did anything wrong, or when you hear someone talk about it and then you'll discuss what those people have said without discussing why they have said it. When there is an action, there's also a reaction. And I've seen so many people in that chat listening at this woman. And she has those moderators over there. And that goes for all of them. To sit there and support that mess and support a man discussing a child's clothes and about what child is going to suck on another child's peen. And they're
Oh
just sitting there
gosh.
like and subscribe and share.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
Is
I
everything
could put it. I could put it up because I can. I'm the one made it. Okay. Yeah, but I heard you, Golden.
is everything okay?
Are you hearing me?
Yes, I hear you.
Yeah, I heard you. I just was putting up on the screen of what you said. But yeah,
Oh,
I'm okay.
okay.
I said I could put up my trigger warning because I made it and I can. That's what I said.
Right. Yeah, but speaking of your trigger warning, I recall last year you are the one who introduced him to that banner. And I recall you telling us that you created that banner. I mean,
Sure did.
he's so petty, But anyway, let's move along because we don't even
Yeah,
want to
cause
give that bum attention.
right, cause at the end of the day, I literally just downloaded WhatsApp today and I could pull it up and prove it. I ain't got no reason to lie. But that's old news. Yeah, we moving on. What you were saying?
So basically, 1 minute, I'm sorry. 1 minute.
None of it is funny. No, it ain't funny. That was Clarissa. It ain't funny. Definitely not. You say, shout out to Golden. They're just as deviant as them too. You said subscribers matter too. I agree. I agree. You guys make up the street sector. We listen, if the subscribers didn't if y'all wasn't around, right? We'll come live and it wouldn't be nobody in the bushes, nobody in the chat. We'll be talking to ourselves if y'all wasn't important, right? And guys, just always keep in mind that when you probably like VQ be so calm, VQ just always let people come up, they take over the panel. I don't know if you like that about me or you don't like that about me. I don't know. I'm honestly a low, laid back, chill vibe person. My name is Vibes Queen for crying out loud. I just be vibing. I be chilling. I don't be with all that rah rah rah. I let people talk. I'm a good listener. I just fall back. I don't know if you like that about me or you hate that about me, but I'm being me. I'm not confrontational. I just don't deliberately trying to fight with people and starting drama. You ready? You back, Golden? I was just trying to
Yeah.
talk in the meantime.
Yes. And also, I wanted to tell this Nady Nate or Nats Nady something that came in your chat. Golden is not next for anything because, see, I don't talk under children's clothes. Okay.
I
See, I
missed
don't
what they
know if
said.
that troll page was the bums or was the helps or whoever it was. Okay. All of you have supported that mess. All of you. There's no way I could ever support some. As soon as if I was on a channel and I heard some crap like that, I would just say, now ain't that strange? People will leave your channel about your private business, about somebody talking about how your relationship was. They'll leave your channel because somebody who's on your channel has fallen out with somebody else. They'll leave your channel for that kind of stuff, but they'll sit around and won't leave a channel when somebody is obviously harassing people. Like, I know these people see what's going on. And they're out with it. Speaking of it, under children's clothes, talking sexual about other children, about children and what a grown person is going to do to a child. You'll sit there and watch that, but you'll walk away because you just got into an argument or you have a disagreement or you don't like the content creator. But you can sit on and watch that. And that goes for anyone in this chat who's done that. Because I know a lot of them who I've seen in Sunbun's chat when they was trying to support you and they left you and sat up and watched that woman behave the way she's behaved, abused her children, called her children over 20 B's within less than 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Enablers. And that's the truth. And I just sit and watch it. I mean, watch when they say all of this and they go over there and support this person and try to make this person and these people be victims, or so-and-so was saying something about you. We were discussing what we saw, discussing what we thought was horrible, discussing their behaviors. And just like with me, I didn't come on this app to fight anybody. I didn't know anything about this. I came on here to watch these videos. I've been on YouTube a long time without an account. I would listen to music, watch a lot of health videos about herbs and all that kind of stuff. And I was watching Soft White Underbelly. That was the first homeless channel I ever watched. And I was familiar with it because he was in the same state and town as me. Then some kind of way, Marcus's channel came up and I found him interested and I felt more connected because there were a lot of African-American people, okay, on his channel. So that's how I ended up. I ended up with a channel. I never wanted a channel. I ended up with a channel because I could not make comments. I got tired of I used to say, oh, I want to, but I didn't want to put, I didn't want to create a page, and finally I did. So when I came,
no, the hell you're not. Not the hell you're not.
who?
Go. Wait a minute.
Okay,
No,
and what else? No, what else? Effortly invested. What else? Rat face golden. Now what?
I was going.
Okay, and what? So you're hiding. Who are you? So what else? You got a problem with Golden's face? See, this is what I be saying. Golden has never called anybody ugly. The only people I've called ugly are the ones who have called me ugly first. That's not how I behave, and I don't go around talking about people's looks. So if you got a problem with rat face Golden, take it up to God, because honey, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
So yesterday was moose face, and then now it's rat face. That sounds like might be the same person.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Okay, so you take that now. Okay, now I can tell you somebody who's responsible for what they look like. Going around the corner, across the street, over the bridge. Okay, because see, she doesn't have limbs because she created that problem. She made that hard bed because she had no compassion for anybody and didn't care.
I know Platt said good night.
Right, big mouth, shut up. Okay, so what you gonna do? You're enjoying it because you're here. And you know now Golden is going to be here. Unless vibes and I fall out. And guess what? If we ever fall out, nothing she has told me would ever hit this internet or anything personal that she's told me and confidential. I can tell you that because I don't roll like that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to go back and forth with them or what.
Well, okay,
I
no. So
don't
yeah,
know.
let them go because talking. Yeah. Okay, so now you can be dismissed. Come back with another troll page, and each troll page you create, do okay, then it will just be deleted. Now, as I was stating, um, as far as I did now, I kind of got a little thrown off. Um,
If you're a mod and you just saw what happened, please don't publicly announce what just happened. Okay, thank you. I will appreciate it. If we have when we don't have mods in the chat, guys, we have mods in the bushes. Please do not say in the chat who just handled that situation. Okay, thank you. That's how we move. It's always somebody watching when you think they're not. Okay. You get what I'm saying? Though we don't like to put another mod on the spot. So,
right.
all right, thank you.
So, is there anything else you have to say, effortly invested, before you get the walking papers with Golden?
Mhm.
Anything else? Because when it comes to Golden's looks, that's I've already told you who you need to take that up with.
Yeah, and see, I just didn't straight up like, oh, block, boom. Nah, say what you say. You want to go back in for it? Get it off your chest.
So
Hit the
I guess
link. I'm gonna
I
put.
struck a nerve with you, huh? I struck a nerve with you, effortlessly invested. I struck a nerve with you because you're probably one of the ones who's been sitting over there supporting it, cheering it on, laughing.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
but
I
hey,
guess I
Angela.
struck a nerve. Because with Golden's big mouth, it annoys you more than a grown man and a grown woman speaking under children's clothes, right? Right?
Hmm.
Because that's what I've been talking about. And I've been talking about people who support that. And that's for it was you fell on out the bushes because you're guilty too, if you're not one of them up under another account.
They been watching. The minute the chat was empty, they like, oh, the mod's gone. Let's run amok in the castle. No, the hell you not.
Hmm. So it's too late now. We've already seen you. We've already seen a whole bunch of you. Because I don't care if you don't like a person, even if that person is holding alive and they're talking about Vibes Queen, the Rose Garden. But then when they start talking about Vibes Queen's children and a little boy and her little girl, and the little girl, what she's going to do to the little boys in between his legs, and what the little boy is going to get done by somebody's brother, trans brother. It doesn't matter if it's a trans or not. Somebody's brother. That should have been the turnoff right there. But because
Hmm.
you hate Vibes Queen so much, because all she does is just give the latest. That's all she does is just give the news and we discuss it. She has a discussion a panel, a channel.
Right.
So because
Like
you don't want her talking about
you know how people say, I don't know what I think you went out just now. But you know how people say, oh, she's so fixated on us. Oh, she just get up every day and talk about us. No, I don't. You didn't do nothing today, Friday, so I'm live talking about something else. I'm not talking about you no more. Now, if you do something Saturday, I'm going to be back on talking about you Saturday. It just is what it is.
it is what it is. But that's what I'm saying. It's like you talked about yesterday, you spoke on how you lost money behind this situation. And you only had only was able to, you only had two members in your on your channel at one point. Okay. So this is what I'm saying. It's like, well, people can walk away from something about some other man and be involved like that about something and hate you for it instead of just having some talk about it and walking on and listening. But they can sit up in these chats
Like I told Mel, you come on here tomorrow and you drunk, falling out of a chair, whatever. Even if you ain't drunk, you done cussed out forgiving in the chat. I'ma say, y'all, Mel was on here cussing out forgiving. Oh, Platinum done said what the golden. I'ma be telling y'all what happened. Even if I don't add my opinion.
Right. It's a reaction channel.
You don't want me to talk about you, then don't do nothing. Don't keep your business off the internet.
Simple as that. They come on so that they can show their butts. Okay. And then they get mad because people talk about it negatively. They want everybody to laugh and be like, that was so funny how you had said that teddy bear was red bone and was rolling over on her. But see, while she's doing that, nobody came out and spoke about her baby daddy. She's sitting over there like her baby daddy has money. They piss poor, okay? That daddy asked some was asking for help, okay? And had a GoFundMe. But even if they weren't piss poor, that's not even the issue. Let me focus on the issue. Let me focus. Nobody came on here posting that man's casket, laughing at that man. Yeah, we get vibes did give the news about it, but nobody came on here laughing at that dude and laughing at his daughter. Daughter, notice I didn't say with an S because the man only had one of them, the eldest. Okay, nobody came on here acting the whole fool.
Yeah.
Nobody. She said the dude was such a thug or whatever she made, like he was so, and they was looking for pallbearers. His homeboy should have been coming for it. There should have been so many people coming for it where the father would have had to turn people away. When have you known somebody who was so well known?
What the Pyrus was.
Right. The Pyrus would have automatically came forward. He was from, I don't know, whatever gang he's supposed to be from. The father should not have had to post on Facebook that he was going to need some, along with money, he was going to need some pallbearers. So, like I said, what I'm getting to is that as much as we don't like this girl's behavior, we didn't come on here acting a fool and posting that man's stuff. All of these people on here, how they going trying to reach out and do all this stuff and supporting people who are doing it, support messing with senior citizens and bringing SWAT teams and stuff like that. Don't you know that we know these people's names just like we didn't found their Facebook accounts? But we better than that. We're not sitting over there supporting that. Now, we
Mm-mm.
watched it and shook
Ooh,
our heads.
not me.
Okay, well, I'm just saying in general. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's not even about that, but okay, I'm not going to even get into that. But like I said, they
I
think it's
just
funny.
I just don't find none of that crap funny. None
No,
of it.
no.
Hey, Deidre.
That dude has a stepdaughter. Nobody has said anything about that little girl yet. Nobody has said anything about Sunbum's little girls and anything sexual. Even though they can't stand Sunbum. And even though she has, said all that kind of stuff
She
about
said that
putting
we
her
talk about
lips.
her. She said we talk about her kids all the time. I didn't mean to cut you off. And
Right.
under their clothes, and I'm like, show me a video, show me a clip of where I talked about under her kids' clothes.
The only thing we talk about is what she does to her.
Trying to switch the narrative. I ain't never talk under no child clothes. Like what the hell? But Platinum, you okay, girl? I know it's Friday night. You probably got stuff going on. You had already said good night. I understand. I got my other device over here. Golden, I don't hear you no more. Like you went out. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't hear you at all, Golden. You said y'all corny. You know what's funny? Effortlessly invested. You literally sat there, waited, came back. Okay, we're corny. And why are you subscribed to a corny channel? Why did you subscribe and have to wait 5 minutes to talk to a corny content creator? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Okay, I'm corny and somebody love this corny. Oh, no, you out of here. Mm-mm. Thank you. I was just gonna get my shit to get you up out of here. You have a flight. Nah, we don't do that over here, okay? Go make another account and come back. Say what you gotta say, but you're gonna respect me. You're gonna respect me and everybody up in here. Um, I'm gonna red bar back to the beginning to catch up because I'm truly lost. I also don't see the person commenting. Oh, they probably got you blocked, MGO. Oh yeah, y'all doing the most tonight. Hold up. Let's make sure it's you.
It's me.
Hey.
Hey, I don't know what happened. I
Oh.
thought it was another troll who came in. They can just keep on coming and coming and coming with the foolishness. And but at the end of the day, when I corner them and ask them some questions, they don't even know how to answer them. It's just like that Jane Doe the other day, who I suspect was Sunny, not Sunbun, not totally certain. You always like you gorgeous. That's what I wanted to get back to. That's not even my style to talk about how people look. Okay. Because I've always just thought I was just an average female. Now, there have been men who told me I was cute. Then there have been people who told me I'm ugly. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. However, nobody on this app is going to think they can get away with calling me. And then I'm looking at them. I've called 4 people ugly, and that's all. That's because they all talked about me first. And I said, what nerve of them? Some bum who called everyone ugly. Honey, if it wasn't for that wig and eyelashes, because as soon as you take that off, honey, you don't look like anything. You are not all that much a natural like you might think. You got to fix yourself up. But I just thought it's so strange for her to call everybody ugly. I've said this before, that it be the main people who want to call people ugly. They be really the best looking person in their family. Okay.
Uh-huh. Because
And
look at
then,
that. Go
huh?
ahead. No, go ahead.
Right. Exactly. And the thing is that you know what I'm saying? I'm just average. I don't even wear makeup and stuff or hair on my head. Everything that's on me is all natural. And so I am what the heck I am. I don't wear eyelash. I'm not putting down anybody who does it. I'm just saying me. I don't wear all that stuff.
Cookie is the same way.
What?
Remember Cookie you do about sister?
What she doesn't wear?
She texted me today talking about no makeup.
Okay, I was
they
talking
they
about
say they say Golden ain't got nobody. Okay.
girl, all in it. All in the cooler. We was just talking about somebody who we knew. I mean, who we knew about, and she was talking about how she had talked about how she don't wear makeup. But I'm just saying, I don't even own makeup. I haven't owned a lipstick in God knows when. So every picture that Golden puts up is golden. Okay, and I got some, you know what I'm saying, some defaults, and hey, but huh, I bet you one thing, like I told all of them, I bet you I can make prettier babies than me. So apparently something is good about this DNA up over here. Period. Anyway, I've only talked about her because she talked about me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh Gumbo is another one. And ugly ass golden signatures and blah blah, all that kind of stuff. I didn't talk about his film like I was talking about the grandma and all that. It's like, how are you able to look at all these people and think that they ugly, but I'm looking at your mammy, your aunties, your grandmama. So what you think of them? And they don't look like who? And you calling all these people ugly, and you don't look like nothing, and you the best thing happening. So if you the best thing happening, imagine what's going on. He looked better than his mammy. Okay. So then that bum over there, like out of all people, you about as ugly as they come, and you got a lot of nerve, bro. Okay, I don't even have to go in deep about him because y'all already know. Recently, the other day, that other wheelchair bound one, I noticed all these wheelchair bound ones, they like to talk a lot of mess. And like I said, I've never had issues with disabled people. I actually have compassion for them. I help disabled people. I've never had to fight in battle. This is weird to me. I don't know if they do it because they're behind a computer screen or they just the trash of the disabled ones that I haven't came across, or I've came across them, but they didn't appear that way in front of me. That could be it too. He called me a dog face witch. So yeah, I'm gonna come back at him. I definitely am. Okay. So are any of the trolls in the bushes want to come out for golden today? Who else want to come out?
They want your attention.
They want my attention bad. And it's something deeper than that. They really want me to be part of them. Remember, Gumbo said on Brown Eyes page, we could talk on the phone? Really? Do you really think that after I've seen your behavior, I've seen how you cross people, I've seen how you've done kids alone? What do you think I want to be part of you or to be able to, become friends or cordial with you? You're trash. And you keep doing it. And then I'm hearing about your history that you've done this mess for a long time. Girl, have you seen her without the eyelashes? Or even with the eyelashes and the wig off? That's what she looked like. Those eyelashes and stuff enhance her. Have
Oh,
you
hey,
seen on those online when they have people and they just look real horrible, and then all of a sudden them people putting on makeup, wigs, and all of a sudden look like like you would never think that they look like that under that makeup. And see, I'm like that too. I'm like shit. If a man gonna meet, if every man who has met me, they have met me. So guess what? When we go out, they sometimes be shocked, like, damn, I didn't even know she can even dang. Okay. One of my men, because I didn't wear wet makeup and I was just in the mood one day because I had a matte lipstick and they say after a while you got to throw them away. And I just so happened to just take, I said, I'm gonna wear some lipstick today. He thought I was trying to go out and go see somebody because that's not even me. I don't even feel comfortable with it. And I'm not saying it's the problem with anybody else. I'm just saying, nigga, what you see is what the fuck, oops, what the beep you get. Period. So anyway, back to those people. For all the people who sit in there in that chat and mock for that girl and for that guy, something is wrong with you. And it's one of them I really kind of do like. And I mean, maybe, she is neutral. You know what I mean? But I mean, it is what it is.
yep, only one so far.
You
Know
know,
who that is.
she's really an exception to the rule. But at the same time, and I have seen her like kind of make a little sad face and kind of when they talking like that. So I have to say that because I do sometimes watch her reactions. But she's the most decent out the bunch.
Yep.
But like I said, like even when they was busy, that dude, like, how are you in Vibes' bushes? You watching all of these channels, then you go over there to her ex and you supporting that. Like how I'm able to see the whole picture. You don't see the whole picture. Come on now. He's out there doxing her children's names, showing how he doesn't appreciate anything. There's no way. That just goes to show you how people like her, how these people were, how they were raised. Because you don't do that to people who were good to you, even if you've had a run-in with them. Like I know somebody now, and there's some things I didn't like, but it was a time when they were good to me. So I'm not going to even talk about it. And what they did, I kind of addressed it, and they just got to pay for whatever they did behind my back. Period.
You say some they look alike when they're not wearing makeup. Yeah, you can tell that they're sisters. Yeah.
Yeah. And that and the youngest look more like the mama than she does, especially her mouth and everything. I mean, her mouth, the shape of it or something. Yeah, you can tell they sisters.
Mm-hmm. Mel said,
Like I
give me
said,
a hint.
it be the main ones.
Oh gosh. You said I wear makeup when I marry Bobby. Hey, you said, and you don't even need makeup, Mel.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Yeah, yeah. Get
And
your
most of
hair
these people,
retwisted. You don't need no makeup.
mm-mm. And most of these people, they wearing, I call it stage makeup. That's the same makeup, how these females are wearing their makeup now. They're not even wearing it where it's like kind of natural. They're wearing it like they're going behind a camera or they're going on stage to perform. That's the kind of makeup they used to try to put on me when we would perform on stage and stuff like that, dance class or, some dance recital or even some drill team cheerleading kind of stuff. That's what they be wearing. But they wearing that all day long. So like I said, what happens, I told my son already, when you meet a woman, try to meet a natural woman. And if you meet one with makeup, try to make sure she's the type that also doesn't wear makeup so you can know what they look like. You don't want to wake up to a woman or don't even realize you would find out that you don't even know what your woman looks like. I think I shared this story. I had a good friend in high school. She used to wear makeup every day. She wore makeup so much, her punishment would be that she couldn't wear makeup on that day. And I jumped on the bus, the public bus, and a lot of kids was on the public bus going to school, and I'm just trying to get to the back or whatever. And anyway, when it was time for all of us to get off, I got off and she walked up to me and asked me, she was like, hey, and then I kind of looked and I knew her voice and I recognized it. I'm like, hey, she's like, are you mad at me? I'm like, no, what would I be mad at you at? What would be my reason? And she was like, you looked right at me in my eyes and passed by me and didn't say a word. I didn't know it was her. I was like, I didn't even know what my own friend looked like. The only way I was able to know what she looked like is during them times when she would get on punishment and her mom told her she couldn't wear makeup.
Yeah, I remember that story.
Mhm.
Definitely. Hmm.
It was
That stuff is
crazy.
hot. Oh my
I
gosh, you
mean, I
says
think makeup and stuff is beautiful, but like I said, you gotta let the man know what you look like too. You don't want the man to get into you and just leave you, and you didn't got into him, and he leave you because he's not happy with what's going on.
oh my gosh, you see it coming on the screen.
Wait a minute. So one has a lace front, and the lace is bold out there. I can't focus on what they are saying.
Be like
You
your
know
lace
what? I'm
is
gonna be honest
bothering
with
me.
you. I can see. I mean, I can see the lace on just about everybody who has a lace front. I don't know. I just rather wear a regular wig. I don't know what the big deal. I see. I'm not into wigs. I don't see the big deal in the lace front, but the fact that I see the lace or I see the cut around, I just feel a regular old school 70s, 80s, 90s wig.
Damn eyelashes look like they're about to take off and fly.
The eyelashes, ridiculous. I mean, regular eyelashes is fine. I remember back in the 70s, my mother would sometimes put on those lashes, but it was usually when she was going out. But those eyelashes, those girls, women have and stuff today, they like real long, look like fans. I'm sorry if I'm insulting anybody online, but I'm just keeping it real, like for real, for real. Apparently, if you still wearing it, then somebody who loves you ain't telling you. And men don't like it, like y'all think. They'll just play with it, but they ain't about to take you serious like that.
They really don't. I'm telling you, they really don't. I'm talking about if I had 10 male friends and you ask them and just do a survey, 7 of them would tell you that they probably love their women just wearing their regular hair. They hate the wig. They just tolerate it because that's what we do, but they really don't like it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I wish I could wear a wig like a regular one. I ain't talking about the lace front. But that thing be hot and I be feeling uncomfortable. And I just don't, even with makeup, I be feeling like I don't, like I might be looking good, but to me, I just be feeling crazy. My cousin and daughter talked to me. This was my daughter was in, I think, middle school. And my cousin, she was supposed to be doing my hair, and we was kind of running short of time, and we didn't feel like it. And anyway, she's like, "Girl, just get a wig." And I'm like, and it was a wig, and and the wig looked cute on that little styrofoam head, right? Maybe I did something wrong, but I was feeling like an old lady with that wig on.
Not a styrofoam man.
On the little, the dummy. It
The
was looking good
mannequin.
on
The
that
mannequin.
dummy.
The mannequin. Oh my gosh, honey said, yeah, regular eyelashes is fine, but them eyelashes that look like they
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, them eyelashes be way across. I don't even know how they can see. And then it seems like they be blinking intentionally so the guys can see them or everybody can see them.
Hey Kenyatta.
Hey, Kenyatta.
We're early tonight, girl, because we had a special guest, and our special guest is not a night owl. So I tried to come on at 10 instead of late. Hmm. And it's a lot happening in this life. You missed a lot, Kenyatta.
Yes, you'll have to go and watch the replay.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
so
know last night
anyway.
I was done. Last night I said I'm gonna come on here and I'm gonna act like I don't know none of y'all. When I got off, my cheeks were hurting. I had a blast with y'all last night. I was in tears. I'm like, y'all is something else. That live was definitely one for the books. Okay.
It was, and we was all tired and still trying to hang for the laughs. We were. Bodies worn down. And the ones in the bushes knew they had to go to work or do whatever, but they still trying to see what we got to say about them.
They don't be blinking. Wait, he said they don't be blinking. They be trying to keep them eyes open. Them lashes be heavy.
Is that what it is? I don't know what it was, but it just seemed like they always blinking. And it's always somebody saying, "Ooh, your eyelashes cute." Like, oh Lord. Like I said, I'm sorry if I'm I'm affected, regular eyelashes on there, fine. But I'm talking about, y'all know what I'm talking about, them ones, and then they be thick. And I hate to say this, but I noticed the girls in the South do it a little bit more often. Or should I just say, like in the Texas area and stuff like that. When my cousin came down with his daughter, hers wasn't real, real long, but they was real thick. And I was like, Lord have mercy. You know what? I couldn't even say nothing to that girl. And she's cute naturally, real pretty. I'm like, she don't even need this. And I told my daughter that too. I've never seen her with eyelashes. And I told her long ago, my daughter has naturally arched eyebrows. I never even thought of eyebrows as a big thing. And even when she was a baby, everybody would say, oh, she's so pretty. And she has naturally arched eyebrows. She got net. And I'm like, well, what's the big deal about that? Now I understand, I guess, because a lot of people have to clip, shape theirs. And I wasn't aware of that. And anyway, when she became an adult, especially when she went out there to Texas, I was like, and don't get to following behind nobody and trying to do nothing to your eyebrows because yours are naturally. You don't have to do a thing to them. Hey, Angela.
Hey, Angela. I be trying to chat in the comments so they don't feel ignored.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but I don't even
what?
know what we missed today that happened. I don't think nothing happened today. It's been pretty quiet.
No, because the trash wasn't online. And that other one, he did, he couldn't wait till the next day to go live. He had to go in and go live on the same night because we had him so triggered, so he did his thing. And that's it. I think really she's not really doing much of anything because she can't handle being alone without her right hand man.
Yeah. Hey, straight up. You said the big eyelashes be looking like. Wait, what's that? Snuggle. Hold up, let me put it up here. I must be going blind.
Straight up, if they're enhancing it,
Yeah,
yeah, and with naturally. But I'm talking about the ones who are wearing stage makeup. They wearing that stuff all day with their eyelashes be as long as a ruler, okay, thick as a afro, and piles and layers of makeup to where they don't even look like nothing like that when they peel it off. And you know,
Um, Angela, you say how is his channel gone, but Sunbum still is. Wait, you say how is his channel gone, but Sunburn's channel that isn't hers still around? I don't know, girl.
I guess in due time. And that's what makeup and wigs are about, enhancing your natural beauty. But then they're doing a bit more than enhancing.
Yeah, it's a lot going on, Angela. I don't know. YouTube like hit or miss. They deal with who they want to deal with. Weirdest thing ever. Or maybe they feel sorry for her. They look at her and be like, poor thing. I don't understand it.
She might be next. Let me just read what somebody said. She was on today doing everything not to cry, begging for cash app.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I have to say this, Brown Eye did make a good point the other day on his live. Her behaviors have always been deplorable. However, she's gotten worse since him. And I don't know what happened to Velly, but he probably ran off because when he came on board, Velly kept telling her. I do remember that when I would kind of click on. I wasn't watching like that, I watch more now than I did then because there was a lot of trolling going on and, with the magic wand kind of stuff. But now this is some other kind of stuff. But I remember Velly was trying to tell her about her channel back then. And all of a sudden he disappeared. Now he could have been sick, but I can't imagine somebody being sick to the point where they just don't come back on YouTube. And they appeared to be the type that was like really into social media and stuff like that. It had to be something, but I don't think Velly was too. I don't think he was really cool with when she allowed that other one on the panel. Because I remember him trying to tell her something about her channel, and I was thinking to myself, wait a minute, he got a lot of nerves when he's been, you know what I'm saying? Got all this. He had a lot going on too, but it was a different type of lot of going on. It's not like what she has going on now. I don't know who is Dub, but Velly was uh, like a troll who supported her channel when Marcus first introduced us. That was during the time when Vibes was a mod, and Vibes was Velly Lucifer. I believe.
No.
No,
No, they were two different because remember the morning when she woke up and I said, oh, the mods, the new mods that the day me and her fell out. And I say, oh, when you were asleep, the mods was up here. They're acting like they're trolls. Lucifer was in the chat and Velly was in the chat at the same time. So I say they're two different people.
no,
They
I'm talking
type
about
different
Velly.
too.
I'm talking about Velly.
No, I know. I said Velly and Lucifer was in the chat when she was asleep. Then when she got
Oh,
up, I
okay.
was telling them the way they type it was different. Velly always had magic wands, all this, and Lucifer had some other little stuff that would look like kittens or something. They were different, I think.
Right, Nico. We all had an eyeliner stick and a lipstick with some math. You're right. When I did, I call myself, see, hanging out with that girl. Well, you know, being in high school, you'll go buy some little stuff. That was all I bought was the mascara, the eyeliner, and a lipstick. I've never had any of that. I mean, exactly. That's what they wore.
Hey, Nico, how you doing? He said she exposed his health condition in his child. What? Wait, they talking about Velly still?
Who is Dub?
Mel says she exposed his health condition and his child.
I remember when she said Velly was sick, but I don't, know any of the other details and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw you, honey. You're pretty. You're naturally beautiful.
He said, I think Velly got mad at since she talked about his health issues. Probably did, right?
Platinum.
I think I definitely missed that live. There she talking about his health condition.
I
That
remember her
person
saying,
they had such dark energy. I couldn't stand their energy. Uh-huh. Like he used to come in the castle chat and I blocked him. Then he tried to come on the panel and I blocked him. Uh-uh.
"Oh, Kenyatta, no, Dub. Mm-mm. Dub has another channel. He just gifted it to her. I guess he felt whatever. Like maybe he would watch her, and he felt like she could do something. I don't know, but no, Dub was somebody else, and he rarely comes. I remember one time she was talking about him. He came in her chat and she gave him a mod stick. She's about to lose that one.
That's sad.
No, Veli was from England. He had an English accent. He was British. Um, but he said that his I remember hearing him say that his family was from Egypt or somebody was from Egypt. But yeah, he used to have a lot of dark stuff going on and wands and all that. But Veli didn't go this far.
Now I know one damn thing. He was messing with me so bad to the point where I had to go live one night. Remember, he was coming in Marcus chat doing that stuff, attacking me, all of that. And I'm like, I had to go live one night, and I'm like, return whatever spell you trying to send me, return it to sender. Okay? We don't do that. Everybody go live celebrating. Excuse me. Everybody go live celebrating about some channel. Ain't the damn thing to celebrate if they gonna still be doing the madness.
Yeah, well the thing
This
is,
ain't even
I'm sorry.
this ain't even about celebrating. It's about doing something. You ain't see me say, "Oh, the channels are gone," ha ha ha, with a laughing emoji, right?
Right.
It ain't funny that the damn fool back
And the
on
thing
you.
is, it's not. I wouldn't even celebrate like that too because we already know they're coming back. But the thing is that every time they do it, they're not going to be able to get away with it as long as they did before because now we're putting our foot down. Period. Because I know one day he was like, "Which ain't nobody gonna do nothing." That's been his mentality. They ain't gonna do nothing. He's been doing it for so long. He thinks it's a joke. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. So when he realizes that there are people who will do something, he'll get it. But I mean, the dude is just too old for what he's doing. They want to make it seem like people in their 20s and 29 and people in their 30s are kids. No, they're full grown adults. When a woman turns 30, their metabolism slows down. When they hit, I think, if they get pregnant and they hit, I think, 33 or 34, they go into an old lady OBGYN. They're going to a specialist. So how do you think that? Actually, 30s is middle age. And how is 30s middle age? Because the average life expectancy is about 70.
You see, Nico says she love us together. Oh, excuse me. Why the hell am I yawning? She said, I never miss a show. I caught you in Golden in someone else's panel. Oh, you caught us on someone else's panel? Oh,
It had to be
that had to
brown
be
eye.
Brown Eye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, we said that at the same time. Y'all was cracking me up. Thank you, Nico.
And I wanted to address this too about this. I just saw something about amputees, not for amputees. This woman, she thinks she can get away with saying whatever she wants to say about somebody, but as soon as they hit her with something, it's a problem. She could call somebody ugly, stupid. So we got to just, we can't say anything. But I hear this woman talking about autism, things that people were born with. See, like I said, she calls her situation. It was an accident, but it was her accident. That was something she created. She was at fault because of her lifestyle.
Oh, really? So she was over there filtering her words when she talked? She wouldn't even curse nobody out today. She was even cussing out her suck my dick. Ooh,
Yeah.
girl on her best behavior.
Let's see how long she can be on it.
Obviously, I'm live, so I didn't watch her. I don't know what the hell she was talking about.
It was definitely on purpose because the cause of her accident was alcohol. They got people that I've heard her talk about people with disabilities who didn't cause their disability. It happened or they were born that way. It happened sometime during their life, but they want to sit up here and support her, but they don't never think about the people who she harasses who have disabilities because they were born that way or that whatever happened with their health, it was unexpected and it happened.
But I hope everybody's paying attention that I just don't deliberately spark up a live to go live to talk about this person if they're not really doing nothing really extreme. Okay, I didn't. And really, I'm thinking like I think after the whole thing she did the other day was so demonic. I don't remember watching a full live or even recording a live. I think I got turned off. Like, that was too dark for me.
Honey,
When was the last time I even sat there and talked about, or watched her, or, yeah. We've been talking about other crap.
honey, at 29 and 30, right. I have never heard anybody try to find an excuse for me or say, that girl got time to learn and grow. Girl, we were grown. And especially when you have children. And you notice when he does that, he puts this live on and she's sitting there. She be just trying to sit there and look so innocent, like everybody just bothering her. And she's just an innocent girl. You know what I mean? And he's going on with that girl still got years to learn. We're not talking about a 12-year-old. We don't even give 12-year-olds grace because they know better at 12 and 13. Even if they are making a decision, a lot of times, hey, when I was a teenager, I knew I was making a bad decision, but I thought I could get away with it and I did it. Now learning about relationships, one thing, learning about making decisions on your child's uh, uh, schooling and academics, and you think about it later and say, well, for my next child, I'm not going to do this like this. That's learning. Yeah, but that stuff, she does what she does because she's just trifling. Hey, Copper.
Hey, Copper. What's up, girl?
Now we too old, 29 and 30. Come on. I was a full grown woman. Shoot, as far as I'm concerned, maybe mentally, well, no, because I was mentally ahead of my time. But what I'm saying, like, you know, 1821.
You said, yeah, 30s is middle age, like 20s.
Yeah, it's
They
middle
be
age. I was
blowing
just
through.
reading something on that, like how we might think that 40s or 50s is middle age, or 40s rather. But no, it made sense. No, actually, 30s is middle age because the life expectancy, like, didn't they say, like, in the, well, I'm not going getting religious, but I believe in the Bible, you're
Look,
promised 70 years.
look in the chat.
Okay,
They
well, then
coming
why are
out
you here?
tonight.
Kaya Grant, why are you here? You must give a damn. Because if the people who don't give a damn, they will fall out the bushes and go on over there to sun bombs. Yeah. So why are you here?
And you say you're not a content creator, so how the hell you be having so many trolls?
Yeah. Yeah.
They not even trolling me, they trolling you.
They hate because I tell the truth. They don't know I'm used to this. They don't know that I'm used to people who can't stand me because I tell the truth and I put my foot down. I've been doing this for a very long time and I'm all right with it. So you can go on about your way. Unless you're ready to come meet Golden face to face and you want to have a woman to woman or a woman to man talk, I'm cool with that too.
The chat telling them to elaborate.
Yes, elaborate. See, they don't, they, once you start, when you ask them more questions, they get stuck because they really came here to just be stupid. They don't really feel like, oh, don't nobody care. Well, why they just talking. So give, yeah, elaborate.
You know what I would love to see? I would love to see you go live on your channel and see who all gonna drop down and say what, or that would be so interesting to me. They probably gonna have so much words for you.
They mad because I tell the truth. And then they mad because they think they can mess with me and that they're not used to people with a comeback. And when I come back hard on them, and I'll come back with the truth, I don't come back with lies like them, just making up stuff. I hit them where it hurts. Why are you so quiet? I guess you thought that you was gonna say whatever and everybody was gonna get so upset and annoyed and delete you, and you'd have to come back with another troll page. While you're here, why are you so quiet? Why are you so church house mouse quiet? You don't have nothing else to say?
So they thought that they were gonna just be blocked, I guess, immediately.
Yeah. What else do you have to say? Talk to me.
They
Talk
just
to me.
want they just want your attention.
Yeah. I'm giving it to them now. Now they don't even know what to do. Because they've been wanting my attention. And now they say, oh, we come here as a troll, then we'll get her attention. Oh, they surprised that Golden has given them this much attention. Now they don't know what to do with themselves. Now
You
they
know
got
what?
cold feet.
You know what? Do you think that a lot of times it be like because they don't have a loving mom or whatever, somebody that's supportive, so they like, oh, I'm just gonna go poke with her and I want some of her attention.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's something. It's something. Hi, Hassan. Yeah, it's something.
It's something they're
It's just
missing.
like I know with Sunbun. She wishes really that a lot of these people were her friends. Like she talks about you. I'm gonna just keep it real. She talks about you, but she wish you would just really just kind of be her friend. But we don't sit with trash. It's just like I know how she talks about me. She wish I was her mother. She wish she had a mother like me. I ain't the best mother in the world. Do you know? I look at some of these parents. I was like, wow. You know,
Hmm.
that's what it
So
is. And
yeah,
even with the Rose Garden, she
but
talks about
she
her, but she wish she had a daughter, a mother like even her. Because the Rose Garden does care about her kids. They sit there and lie. Her daughter, and allow that Willie to come on in and sugar cone. And her daughter don't want over there. Her daughter, she be right there with her daughter. So what's the excuse
go
now?
go there 1 second. Is somebody backstage? Are we gonna see who it is? Okay.
Let's see who it is.
I don't know who it is, so let's make sure.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey y'all, this D. Yo, Bob, unblock me, yo. I tried to drop down in the chat, girl. You got me blocked on every fucking channel I got.
Dang, I was like, how you
Golden, I love
doing?
you.
I love you too.
So that's all I just came up here to say. Shit, I about to
Please
drop down and
unblock
say hi to
D.
everybody.
Please unblock D.
I thought she was. But listen, look, I'm like looking like, who is this backstage? I thought it was a troll.
I was like, this troll trying to act like they cool, but they about to switch. And then she's like, then I'm still like looking, and then I'm like, then I'm listening to the voice, and it's kind of like, okay.
Mhm.
Yes, y'all having good conversation. I'm really enjoying the live vibes or whatever. I just wanted to come up here or whatever to say hey to everybody or whatever and tell you to unblock my ass. Damn. That's it. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Okay,
Okay,
we love you too, D.
All right, baby.
okay, have a good night.
Yes,
Y'all
that was D
crazy.
Dirty.
Oh my God. I'm looking like, no way. I wasn't sure. I thought it was the person that got quiet just now actually was coming up here.
Right. I'm thinking, oh, that's why they quiet. They was trying to get to that yard stream to come on up here. I guess they don't want to talk to me anymore. Well, next in line. So you can't play with me. You really don't know my story and my background. Okay? For all of you trolls.
I gotta go get my stuff. I gotta go get my battery pack. My phone going dead.
They ain't said nothing else now. They
Well,
wondering why nobody blocked them. So yeah, what I was saying with her is like, remember when her ex-mob mentioned how she got excited when the Ice Channel, opened up their arms to her. So she really wished that you know what I'm saying? But you done did too much. And nobody's going to even trust you. I can't trust a person. 1 minute they cool. Next minute they cussing me out. Next minute they telling all my business that's crazy. She showed me her character. So when you see that, it's just like, for example, there was a mother who, was a lady, who was a mother at the same school. Our children attended the same school. She was cool. Like we laugh and stuff and talk. And, when it was time to volunteer, we would get together and do stuff. And when we were out there trying to get donations, she would come with me. And you know what I mean? I enjoyed that part of her. And I could, you know what I'm saying? And I could tell she wanted to get closer, and I could have, but I kept my distance because I would hear her all the time talk about the other parents. So this is something that I've learned the hard way in my past. If you're dealing with a person and they talk about everybody else who they're cool with to you, they talk about you too. That might be a hard pill to swallow, but it's the truth. You're not exempt. And I just couldn't I'm all right with her, but I could never allow her too close to me because she would, you know what I mean? She would do me the same way.
yeah.
Yeah, she loves our
I'm here,
attention.
Golden. If I sound distracted, I'm just trying to go get my power bank and stuff.
She
I'm
loves
here.
our attention. She loves the attention. And like I said, really, I didn't have, I knew I just kept my distance from her. I could see that she had the bad attitude and all that and how she would talk to people. So I just kept my distance from her. So I wouldn't have to be bothered with her like that. But she messed up the day she start going on me. And then she want to keep doing it. It's like, okay, one mistake, but she continues. And like I said, she's that type of person. What I look like all of a sudden trying to be cool with her because she does it all the time. In her head, she thinks that cussing out her friend every day is cool. That's toxic. And if I can't get close enough to a person where I'm able to just share some stories with me about my life or something that I went through, because I'm going to be concerned that they gonna flip on me or flip on me when they get drunk or flip on, you know what I mean? Like, look how she does all of them. Girl, please. and put me out there. Mm-mm.
I had turned the chat off on the screen when Octavius was showing that thing. Do you remember when he had the screen share? I had turned the darn chat off and I forgot.
Yeah, she's worried about somebody getting back at her because she knows she done a lot. And she also heard that live when we talked about writing those letters. She was in that live under a troll, writing letters. And see, they thought they were doing something like as soon as you do, because I heard them mention something and was laughing one time. Yeah, like they'll just uh go live, harass everybody, cuss everybody out, and then delete it. Because I heard her say, "Oh, I deleted that," but see, it doesn't work like that. It can still be recovered. Very childish. And his is worse. He's a 30 something. He about 38 years old. And they're not, especially him, if he acts like he's so into his stepdaughter. Like, have you thought about, man, me doing this kind of stuff? I'm hoping my stepdaughter won't have to go through this kind of mess. Or maybe he doesn't care because it really ain't his anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's what it reminds you of, a troubled teen. She's worse. She's
I thought,
worse.
you know what? I actually just thought about something. Remember the other night we was on in the beach house and I said something about, oh, she probably ain't even reading that book or whatever, the book that she got, but she probably just saying she is somebody to ask her to tell them about the chapter that she read already. Then I thought y'all said she had burned the book in the fire the other day when she was
Girl,
burning the other stuff. So how she saying today she reading the book? I didn't see the one with the fire, but I thought somebody said she burned everything except the picture or something like that.
well, KP, you do have a point there. Definitely. And I think it really wasn't even about the wig. I was just saying something about with the I'd rather wear the 70s one, but you have a point there. But I was just talking about like all the makeup, and even with the makeup, it might be people who have skin disorders. You're right. Um, but I'm talking about people who just let me make that clear. I'm not talking about the ones who might have a disorder or have something going on or cancer. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people who I know for a fact, and you know what I mean. And also, like my friend's mother, she wore wigs so long, and she used to sleep with hers at night. This is even before all these other females start doing this stuff. But she wore them so long that she had to at one point because she never allowed her hair, I guess, to breathe. It did something to it. But thanks for bringing up that point, Kay. We weren't really discussing, but we should have been more specific. We should have been more specific about that because I don't want somebody to think that we were just talking about, you know what I mean, like people who might have gone through chemo and stuff like that. But I know that, you know what I'm saying? If you notice people who wear them a lot, some of them, they have their hair, like, you know, their edges and stuff, it damages their hair. Even hats will damage your hair. No, you didn't, Dirty. But Dirty, I've seen you with a cute short haircut. So, but no, this woman, she wore that for years. Could you imagine that nonstop? She wanted to be ready. If a man popped up at her house at any given time, she was ready. And she wasn't a bad looking woman either, but she just kept in her. She had the Diana Ross wigs. That stuff would have had me itching and sweating. But thanks for bringing that to our attention, KP. Yeah, so you know, yeah, I really, she's definitely, somebody had mentioned, I don't remember who. Okay, but Mel, you were a troubled child, right? A troubled teen. And they do have troubled teens. But here it is. You were a troubled teen, and I bet you nobody was giving you grace for a lot of this stuff as a teen. And I brought that to Gumbo's attention the other day. You all don't even give grace for teens behaving like this. You let them know it's not tolerated. You'll put your foot down, punish them, all kinds of stuff. But you find an excuse for this woman. And this woman who has a family, children. She can't afford to do, but it looks like the hair ain't growing no more anyway. That's what I'm saying.
You okay,
But
Golden?
yeah,
Oh,
uh-huh. She needs to change the wig cap. Like, how do you come online and at least have that wig cap? She's been having a hole in that thing for God since forever. Like all the cash apps you're getting, you get a whole free check. You don't have to pay rent. You can't buy another dollar or $2 stocking cap. Chia pet. You know what? Just speaking of chia pets, I think I just recently read something or saw something where the chia seeds is part of that chia plant. Is that true or not? Yeah, and the
I don't
thing
know.
is, she could have somebody, her daddy or whoever else, take her to a beauty shop, a beauty school. Like if she can't afford that much because she's not doing anything to her hair, so she wouldn't even have to even go to a beauty shop. She could go to a beauty school and get it done for a couple of dollars, give them a couple of dollars for a tip, and that can be that.
Hold
Right.
on 1 second, Golden. I think
Okay.
this Mel, but I'm not sure. Hold on.
Okay.
Mel, that's you?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Mel.
Hi.
Hey, y'all. I wouldn't, cause typing is crazy to me. I'm a talker more than a
A typer.
texter. Yeah, I'm a talker more than a typer. But what I meant by being a troubled teen, like it wasn't horrible, but my mom left me when I was 8 or whatever. But I didn't turn out to be like her. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm not saying I've made a lot of bad decisions and whatnot or whatever, but come on, that shit that we looking at is crazy.
And it
It's
gets
crazy,
old.
and it's crazy. And then, oh, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
let's keep it real. We've all had some dysfunction. I mean, just because I haven't shared them, and
Yeah,
I never would on this
right.
app. I,
Not over
you know,
here. Not maybe in contagious gardening, but not in this space. I would never tell the stuff I went through. But she doesn't get any extra sympathy because she had a bad childhood or what the hell ever. Like, come on, you gotta grow the fuck up. My mama left me when I was like 8. My daddy raised me. And I went to school. I graduated. I was a great person. I kept a job. I made a couple of babies, but I took care of them. And none of my kids will have anything bad to say about me. Whatever the discrepancies or the issues we had going on, come on now, don't come on. This is crazy. What's going on with these people is crazy. She can't blame none of that on nobody. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
that's why I just keep telling people that she's like they try to give that excuse for mental health. Mental health might have something to do with it, but like I said, or she's bipolar. I've seen a lot of bipolar people. They don't do this every day, constantly.
Nah,
They
that's
do
a
have their
different
time.
diagnosis. Yeah, that's a different diagnosis. I'm bipolar and I can act up, but I still got common sense.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, this is not the behavior of somebody like,
Yeah.
people think that bipolar people just do scream and holler and act crazy all the time.
No.
No, that's not how it works. And I know of
Mm-mm.
people who are bipolar, and I knew them before they were diagnosed, and they didn't act like that.
Right, right, right. It might be some instances that you have a situation, but to constantly just be nasty, and that's a lack of home training. And that's all because for her mom. Like I went back, she was like, go back and look at my Facebook. Go back. So I went back and looked at the Facebook. And then I scrolled on down and she was like, blah blah blah, whatever her mama name is, I need you. So she been hurting for a long time. She was hurting before that car accident. And that ain't none of our fault. That ain't our fault.
I mean, but
Girl.
males, a lot of us have been hurt. There are a lot of us, especially
Mm-hmm.
women in our age bracket, even if the mother didn't walk away and didn't pass away, a lot of us in our age bracket didn't have mothers because they were on drugs. You know what I
Or that
mean? Or,
part too. Yep. Alcoholic or whatever it
right.
was. Yeah. Yep. But that don't make you be a sorry ass motherfucker. Excuse me, Barbara. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cuss, but I'm just saying that don't make you a bad person. You don't have to be a horrible person just because you had a bad childhood. Like, come on, when you gonna turn it around? So I don't know.
Exactly.
All of that is horrible. What she
She
be
should have been
doing?
turning that around for her kids. Like, I ain't gonna be like my mama. I'm gonna have
Right,
my kids. I'm gonna be
right.
doing things with my kids. I ain't gonna see. No, she wants to. No, she wants to be different from her mother because she wants to hold on to them, but she doesn't want to do right by them.
Mm-mm. I've seen
You know,
so many parents. I got my kids. I got you. Got 8 goddamn kids. How can you take care of 8 kids and you don't got no job? Like I've been keeping my 3-year-old grandson, and this little lady is pregnant again. You can't even take care of the ones you got. You cannot give them the care that. I mean, come on, come on. If you ain't going to make a paycheck, how you gonna take care of the goddamn kids? You
yeah,
can't
and
even.
with a paycheck, you gotta be. You know what I mean? It's hard with a paycheck.
And she ain't even trying to get the YouTube paycheck. She could get a free paycheck.
Well, that just goes to show you how much she cares because
She don't
it's
give
just
a
like
fuck.
when you're on a job, you may hate that job, can't stand your coworkers, want to cuss them out, but you're gonna just deal with it and do what you gotta do
Come
to get
on.
that
And then
paycheck.
when I listened to the sister, she was like, well, JC Penney wanted me to do this, and that wasn't my job. No, when you sign on to a job, you do whatever them folks tell you to do to get your paycheck at the end of the week. Like, come on with that crazy ass, self righteous ass bullshit. Them ain't even her got the parents that the people that they live with, those are not their kids. They don't give a fuck at the end of the day what's gonna happen to them.
Apparently not.
Okay, well the brother that took her to Atlanta, the other sister, all those kids, what's gonna happen when those people pass on? They ain't gonna have nothing. That's crazy. Come on with that craziness. Now if you think YouTube gonna pay you, you need to get a YouTube check. You need to do you sure don't need to be over here cussing people out and the people that's trying to help her. I don't know. I don't want to be like rambling, but it's just crazy. It's crazy. And she
Yeah.
crazy and they crazy. And if it was my daddy would have put me out with the quickness with all that goddamn hollering and shit in his goddamn basement. Girl, please.
No, I don't think
He
your
would have
daddy would have
went.
put you out. Your daddy wouldn't have tolerated it, and she would have known my daddy ain't gonna take this mess. When
No,
you
my
understand
daddy put
people's
me.
rules,
No,
but
my
what I'm
daddy
saying,
put me out. He put
you,
me out now. Huh?
but when you say it, what I mean by, well, I know you're saying with your daddy, but I'm saying like with even with that situation, she wouldn't even be in that position to be put out if she
Yeah.
just, you know what I'm saying? If she just respected. And he, if he put it like this, if he put his foot down and he knew the rules, people abide by rules. But when you
That's
let
what
them
I was
slip
gonna
and
say.
slide,
Yep. If I had abided by the rules that he said and I chose to, no, you ain't gonna tell me what to do, and I left. I chose my own destiny. But come on, girl, you can't even do nothing. You can't do nothing. You need these people. You need that basement. You need everything them people giving you. And you acting like a whole goddamn asshole on the goddamn internet. And then like we ain't supposed to say nothing because you acting like an asshole. Come on, girl, sit your ass down. Bobby was over here being mean to me, and I can't say that. And when he was going through his amputation and his pain, he was being mean to me, and I was gonna motherfucking leave. Ain't nobody, you not just because you going through that, it's not my problem. And I was gonna leave, but we have come to an agreement, and he appreciates me. She need to appreciate those people. Cause honey, you can go to jail. All this goddamn malicious shit you doing, and cause you think your mouth is bad, girl, you can't fight nobody. And them people in jail don't give a damn about you.
and it's going to be very difficult for her to live in jail.
Exactly. I was in jail with a lady with a colostomy bag. And the way that the people around, like I was in there like that Bible conference. Y'all, Lord, bless him, bless him, bless him. But the lady was in there with a colostomy bag. They would not take her to medical to change the bag. When she changed the bag, it stuck up the whole cell. And the immature people in there were like, oh, she stayed, she stayed, she stayed. And them people don't care. The nurses come around every 6 to 8 hours. Girl, you're finna be in there miserable. You think that attitude gonna keep, and they don't care in jail whether you disabled or not. They don't care. They do not care. They do not care. She better be gracious of the people that's not trying to press the charges and give you a comfortable space to be in the basement and do your own thing. You out there burning fires in that man yard and you out there cussing folks out. Them people in the neighborhood ain't gonna keep having that. It ain't even got to be the family in Gwinnett County. In Atlanta and in Georgia, it does not have to be the family. She is playing with the She is playing with Georgia defects. She playing with them. I'm just telling y'all, she playing with them people. But they don't care. They will not care about her. Crazy ass damn girl. They'll put her in a Georgia regional and let her sit there. Telling you.
I'm still here, y'all. I'm back. I was gone the whole
Okay,
time.
well, I didn't mean to rant, but she is crazy.
Yeah, she is. But she doesn't appear to even want better. But like
Mm-mm.
I said, when Brown Eyes made a point the other day, that poison that she allowed on her channel made things worse for her.
Yeah, because he had a vendetta against the other people, but that's two different problems. Y'all can't pile up on the same thing. There's nobody talked bad about her kids. Nobody spoke bad. We are all speaking on her behavior. Nobody talked about no kids the way they talk about people kids. That's crazy.
Well, they
Y'all
try to mix it
crazy.
up intentionally, and anybody who goes for that dumb stuff, that's on them. It's definitely a difference of what we're doing. We're not talking
Yeah.
about the kids. We're talking about what she's doing to the kids
Hmm.
and her parenting.
Hmm. That's really all it is. She can be remorseful. She could be sad about her situation. That's what I'm saying. Bobby was struck with a health condition. He has lupus. So we had to sit around and decide whether we were gonna get his leg taken off or not. She didn't have that choice. But at the point that you don't have that choice, sit your ass down. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh,
What?
oh.
Oh, she had a choice, and
Well,
that's
she
why
had a
she
choice
has no
not to take a
legs.
drive. Yeah,
Her choice, you know.
she should have sat her ass down and chose not to drive that night. But that ain't our
Mhm.
fault. That is not our fault. We picking on her disability. Ain't nobody picking on your disability. Everybody was trying to help you. Everybody was encouraging you. But now you want to sit around, oh, you picking on my kids. Ain't nobody picking on no damn kids. You picking on the kids. The fuck?
And that's kind of that's they say very few men have lupus. They're very low. Mostly, they're women. Most of the people who have lupus are women.
Well, Bobby caught it out the blue, and I can tell you it's tearing him up. He's got the skin lupus, he's got peripheral artery disease, and it came out the blue. Like, because when we were younger, nobody really tested us for lupus. You know, when we were younger, they tested us for other stuff. And then lupus was like one of those things that just came out the blue and it took you out. So now, come on, this girl is crazy. She pisses me off. What's the reason? She should be pissing me off because you did that, girl. If that nigga told me, come right home, I'm be like, nigga, you'll see me when I get there. I'm pulling over on the side of the road. First of all, I'm not stripping. The fuck?
She didn't care anyway. She had been
Yeah,
doing that for forever, and it just caught up with her. Because if she cared, she should have took it serious when she was arrested for it.
the other times.
She should have took it seriously the first or second, however many times,
Yeah.
and she didn't.
She
That
gonna
first
learn
time
her
should have been enough for her. Like, people do make mistakes. People do, and they're very aware of what they're doing, and then they take that chance, but they learn
lesson.
from it.
Right, right. You gonna learn from it. You ain't gonna keep sitting out here saying, oh, hateful, nasty ass shit. Girl, the Lord will take care of you. That's the only thing I can say. If we can't get them off the internet, the Lord gonna take care of them in the
Oh
worst
yeah.
way possible. Cause vengeance is the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody got time for all that back and forth ass shit. Excuse me again. I'm a cusser.
Yeah, it's hard when you know how to cuss like a sailor when they get you annoyed and upset. Hey, where's the troll? What happened to you?
I don't know.
Ain't none of
I
them
don't know
people
where
coming
they
back around.
Mhm.
Ain't none of them coming back around. And I must say too, they targeted certain people because they knew y'all were donators. Like they didn't target us broke people. Like they know that I ain't gonna. They targeted the people that had compassion for their situation. So they're gonna try to get them on their team, just like they did old EBT lady. The EBT lady, and she took
Mhm.
her dumb ass over there and did that shit. Well, keep buying steaks, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like keep buying
Mhm.
steaks if that's what you want to do. You want to be broke for somebody that don't give a fuck about you? Okay, keep being broke. I don't
And see
got
that
no money for nobody.
and see that's the whole thing about it. And talk to them people like they got a tail on their butt, please, and they just keep going back.
I don't
Once you
understand it.
keep going back to somebody who's doing that to you, you're showing them that it's okay.
You got
And
one
you,
time to cuss me the fuck out, cause
Mhm.
I will come down here if you want to. Come down here if you want to now. And look up, I want them. My mug shots ain't cute, but pull them bitches up and look at the charges and read them. Read them carefully now. Read the charges carefully. Don't look at the mug shot. Read the charges. And I'm not scared of no goddamn body. Stupid ass people. Somebody doxing somebody. Ain't
cousin,
nobody got time. Come dox me. Come on down to Macon, Georgia. I
I've been
do.
already threatened, and I'm like, "What? If it happens, it happens. Nobody wants to be doxxed." But like I told Gumbo, when you do it, you better bring your, you know what, on down here, so you can,
Mhm.
find out that they don't play about me. Period. Vanessa, did you hear what Vanessa said that boss lady filed bankruptcy? I think she is in bankruptcy now.
Oh, that
She
is
could be.
sad situation. They were already diving. She should have filed bankruptcy before she met her. The hell? The hell is that? You file a bankruptcy on somebody else, stranger on YouTube that cuts you out. Come
Hmm?
on with that
I mean, they
crazy.
should be embarrassed and shame. Like, why would you
They
keep going
ain't
to somebody
embarrassed.
like
They
that?
ain't embarrassed at all.
Apparently not. Apparently.
No, they hey support the channel. Support the channel. What the fuck are we supporting? The fuck?
Girl.
I don't have time for that.
Say that
Them,
again,
them
Mel.
people
Dirty. If
come.
they want to come down here and see, and I'm not even the type that like to get people involved, but especially that other one over there, how he threatened me on several occasions and how he was going. And the thing is that I wasn't bothering that man. I have a screenshot. He can lie if he wants to. Vibes posted it before. I was trying to get along with both of them.
Who is that?
Okay. But
Let's go.
he wanted to try to control me. He didn't try to control me on he what he was trying to do was where nobody talks to her. Everybody just come to my page and talk about her and bash her. So
Mm-hmm.
because he couldn't control that, he decided, okay, well, I'm gonna just start talking about gold, and then he started threatening.
Yeah,
See, he doesn't know. We got the recordings of him threatening me and talking about, I'm just gonna sneak up one day, and I'm gonna do. Okay, you sneak your ass up over here
but
if you
you and
want to.
Papa were the most outspoken, so they gonna target y'all first.
I already know that.
Yeah, you
Definitely.
and
They don't
Papa.
like outspoken people.
Yeah, they don't like outspoken. They don't like outspoken at all.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, they don't.
Yeah, I just been sitting back. I'm outspoken when I need to be.
The check is already gone. It's just been a week since she got the check. She doesn't pay rent, and I'm
Okay.
sure they've been giving her money all this week anyway. So
Well, you
she
know, she went
cried.
on a little really rendezvous. She went on a little rendezvous or something, like she liked to do. So that's probably where the check went.
So
That
she
check
got the
don't last no whole month. Trust me. Me and Bobby live off his check. The same shit she get, and that shit don't last us no month.
it doesn't
Come
last a
on.
month, but she doesn't pay any bills. She
All
doesn't
that
take care of her kids.
Them DoorDash fees will eat her ass up.
Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. The
Yeah.
fees on top for just the fees and then the tip, the tip. And for some reason, I don't even think she gives a tip. But
Of
between
course
the
you don't
the
tell.
fees and the tip, it'll come up to 20 something dollars. So
Yeah.
it's like you buying two meals.
Yeah. You ain't even eating. You might as well Uber yourself to the goddamn grocery store and buy you a ugh, she's horrible.
Girl, she
She's
ain't thinking
horrible.
about that man and nobody's Father's Day gift.
No, that ain't her daddy. She got two, right? Remember?
She got two, and she don't give a dang about neither one of them. At one point, she was cussing out her mama, trying to blame her mama for why he didn't come around, and apparently she was listening to me. All of a sudden, now
Yeah.
she had a change of heart. I heard her on there basically screw both of them. Because I said, how could she just cuss out her mama? That man, I mean, fact, I don't know if his name is on her birth certificate or not, but if his name is on her birth
No.
certificate, he definitely had the same rights as her mother. He can't nobody tell nobody that they can't have their baby. All he had to do was take the baby, and the police can't get involved. And
Come
even
on.
if
That
that
was
were the case, he was in the military and all that. Like you couldn't get to a legal help to see your. He didn't want to be bothered with that girl. He's like
her
FOF.
biological daddy. Her biological daddy was in the military.
That's what she claimed.
That nigga off the streets. That lady don't know. Come on.
Well,
No.
was she born in Alaska? I do know they have a military. I
She
know of
might have
somebody
been
who.
born there, but that daddy wasn't there. That lady was pregnant when she went to Alaska. Come on.
I don't know the whole
The
story.
daddy. The daddy wasn't in Alaska now. Come on. They already were trying to save the mama. They
I
took
thought
her in while she, nah, they took that mama in while she was pregnant. Nah, that daddy. Well, why the military didn't damn
I
make
thought
him
the
claim it?
mama was I thought the mama was taken in when she was probably like a preteen or teen after her mama was taken out. Her
Yeah,
mama
cause
was taken out by her boyfriend, the grandmama.
oh, the daddy was in Alaska, but that don't mean he was in the military.
Right, D Dirty. No, D Dirty reminded us when she
Yeah,
was on the
yeah,
phone. No, he was in Alaska. When she was on the phone with him, he spoke about it because I think that's how the mother met because the mother was out there with the
yeah,
adopted
because the
family,
adopted family. Yeah, yeah,
and,
yeah.
and she met him. You know, he was out there in the military and the military base. So she was born out. I think she was born out there.
Yeah, the same people adopted the mom, adopted their mom. Yeah. So we don't know who them people don't who we don't know who the baby daddy is. We don't know who the peppy who's the
Well, she,
peppy.
well, whoever he is, he's taking credit. He's admitted that he's the father. She's called him on live before.
Well, she need to find him.
She know where he is. Man, I want to be bothered with her.
That's what I'm saying.
I
The
mean, it's
mama
like
need it.
they won't even say, okay, I wasn't with the kids and everything. I want to at least be with the grandkids. I want to build a relationship. That man don't want to
Exactly.
be bothered with that
This is-
bad seed he helped create.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Well, why they well, we know where you at. I'm gonna come see you. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, Sonny, you lost your legs. Let me come see you. Them folks don't give a fuck about that girl.
Yeah, he blamed the mama and the aunt, but how can you blame them, especially if your name is on the birth certificate? See, this is what a lot of good people don't know. If the man's name is on the birth certificate, the man can say, "Okay, I'm going to take my baby somewhere and never come back." You can't make a report on that
Yeah,
man
because
unless you go out to the
the
courts.
child is legitimized at that point. He got every right. That, oh man. Uh-uh. 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 Uh-uh.
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
but I don't believe that the adopted mother is biologically related to her either.
No, no, that is like the aunt of
I
the
don't think it's the
mama.
aunt. I don't think it's the aunt. Like biologically, from how it appears to me,
Oh, not biologically. I get you. Yeah.
I believe she was more like an in-law. Like the lady's son. The lady has a son, and this is why I'm saying this. The lady has a son with the last name as her mother's last name. So I'm assuming. Oh no! I did see her daddy's last name was that. So I believe the woman's ex man, boyfriend, or ex husband, who she had a son by. Nobody. Dunbun has never spoke about the woman having a son, but she has a son. He was also in the military.
The
And I
auntie
believe his
grandma,
daddy is the one who's related to Sunbum.
the auntie's husband is
Ex-husband
like
or ex-boyfriend. Baby daddy.
no, no,
Ex-baby
I'm
daddy.
talking about the one that live in the house with them now. Is like the next boyfriend or something.
Right. Right. Like
And he did, yeah,
she's not the baby daddy to her children. To
yeah.
that daughter that she talks about that comes over and she has a son. I don't know exactly how many kids she have. I believe it's just the two. But he's the
Mhm.
stepdaddy because Sunbun said that she was in their wedding. So they were not even married when Sunbun was born. They got married when Sunbun was a little girl.
Yeah, they took on the family because the mama wasn't doing shit for the kids that she just kept popping out. So they took on those people. I'm gonna tell y'all, like, I'm gonna just say, okay, not to tell too much of our business, but when you were in high school and then somebody say, "Hey, I'm pregnant by such and such," and then the mama be like, "Well, you been there, ain't you?" So they take on the family. Y'all get me?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but this
I think it
woman's
was a situation like that.
no,
I
this
don't think
huh?
I don't really think they related. I think that like the auntie took on the kids from the maybe niece or something or a younger person, and then we all family now. I
And
don't know
I
what
think
that
the auntie took on her son's cousin. That's how it's.
is.
I mean, last names don't mean anything, and especially a common last name. But I mean, we all have seen her mom's last name is Williams. The auntie's
Mm-hmm.
son's last name is Williams. So I said, oh,
Mm-hmm.
maybe what, but the auntie from how it appeared, that's not the auntie's maiden last name. So I was like, And then it appeared because, I've been kind of looking around. The
Yeah, you
guy's
go
daddy
deeper.
is Williams. So it appears to me that they're not biologically related to that woman, but they are biologically related to that woman's son. So maybe the some bum's grandmother was like the woman's ex sister-in-law.
Yeah, she took on the kids of her brothers,
Of her children's cousin. I mean,
her
of her
children. Yeah,
her
yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
at the time, maybe her the son's father and her was still together during that time when she took on the daughter, or I don't know, but they're
Mm,
connected, but I don't think she's biologically related to anybody in that house but her children and her siblings.
yeah, because the family took on the whole other family because the lady was in jail or in the mental place or wherever she was. So she's like, oh, okay, we'll take the kids. Oh, okay, we'll take the kids. And she
I
kept,
before she got in the mental place, she gave them kids away already, and I think she only got in the mental place because she was in jail. Because I mean, like, I don't know how, but why she's stuck in that mental place like that. It's I know like my friend, she took on a little girl. She never
mhm,
actually legally adopted her, but anyway, the mother was dysfunctional mentally, and she was
mhm.
going in and out of jail. Anyway, they put her in jail, put her in the mental part. And in the mental part, she could get phone calls. I remember I was shocked. I was like, "What you mean? Have to call? You called her?" I said, "Is she in jail?" She was like, "Yeah, but in the mental jails, in the mental hospital jails, they can get phone calls." And so
Yeah,
that's
and
what I
then
assumed what it was going on with her mama. She was in jail, but she could get phone calls because she was in the mental hospital.
and she turned the kids over to the most reliable people
No,
in the
she gave them kids away before she even went to got all that. She was just having babies. She was just dysfunctional.
hmm
She ain't turned them kid like, oh, I'm going to jail. I'm gonna have to give you all these kids. She was because she been was going in and out of jail and doing everything, but before that mental situation.
But they had to be willing to take all those illegitimate children from
Well,
her while she was in jail. So
I
she
don't
was,
think they took them while she was in jail. That's why some bum talked about every time her mama had a baby, she gave it away. She
on
was
that
just
other
one of those
end.
times, they got women like that. Oh, I can't take care. You know what I mean? And as long as you still taking on their kids and taking on their kids, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Some of them would
Oh,
just
they
keep
got a
doing it.
nice house. Oh, they got a nice house. We could just take them over there. And then you end up with somebody else's damn kids. I'm going through that right now. I
Yeah.
already know that my son, this baby mama, she gonna end up leaving this goddamn kid over here with me. And I want all her benefits too. I ain't playing with her. I ain't got time for that. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like almost kind of like an enabler. You don't realize, a lot of people don't
Yeah.
realize that they're enablers. I've been an enabler.
Yeah,
You
I
just
was
keep
totally
doing it
better
because you're
at it.
trying to help or think they're
Yeah,
going to get better
yeah,
or trust their
yeah,
lies and
yeah.
promises,
All of
and
that.
or
Yeah.
just trying to save them, or you know what I mean? Or, oh, I
Yeah,
don't want the
like, oh,
kid.
she went through a bad situation. Let me help her out. And then they end up shitting on you. And then you end up wanting to punch them in their face.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm going to call the folks on anybody take advantage of me.
Right. That's what I'm talking about,
Yeah, ain't
Dirty.
nobody taking. Yeah, ain't nobody manipulating me into nothing. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call the folks. We gonna get this shit on paper legally. Ain't nobody got time for that. And you abusing me in the household, girl, stop. You are finna go to the place. You going to the place. Do you want to go to the place?
Mhm.
If I were the dad, I'm like, do you want to go to the place? She know what the place is.
See, people
Anyway,
have to put their foot down with those kind of people. Like my great aunt, her granddaughter. She was married with the first one. It didn't work out for a few years. She had the baby, and they had the baby. But then, she was, messing with the dope. And anyway, she started getting comfortable, and her grandmother started taking care of her daughter and raising her. And really, it's really turned in where they were actually enabling her. They're trying to, what I'm saying? Of course, you're gonna take care of your kid, your grandchild. But what she did, my cousin told me, she said when her mama got pregnant again, like maybe 10 years later, they was like, oh no, we ain't doing that again.
I'm glad my
And
son.
she put her foot, they put their foot down, and she had to, you know what I'm saying? Now, if they would have went on and took that one in, she would have been still doing what she, you know what I'm saying?
And
She still
telling,
was messing with it, but she wasn't as bad off. And she
yeah,
started having to raise that kid.
yeah, I know I'm finna have to raise this one I got, and I'm glad she trying to put another one on me. I'm like, my son was in rehab at the time. He wasn't fucking you. You not putting this other one on me now. I get it, girl. They just be popping out babies, and I don't even know how sex is that good. Cause I
Well,
don't want to buy that many more sets of clothes. I don't want to go to the doctor. I don't want to have to take. I don't want the problems. Girl, stop. Well, ain't nobody finna keep popping out goddamn babies. That's crazy.
you might have to do a DNA, give it, do a DNA test.
I
But
want one of those. I do want one of those for this one because this girl, stop. This baby come over here so goddamn hungry. He eating 7 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I done ran out of goddamn peanut butter trying to feed this goddamn baby. He 3. How you come over here that goddamn hungry? The fuck? What is your mama doing? I don't understand. I don't understand. They just be making babies. I don't get it.
I couldn't either, cousin V. I definitely couldn't walk out on mine like that.
Yeah,
That's
but
why I
I
didn't
got
carry
four.
mine like that.
I got regular baby daddies that I don't understand, and I cuss them out. Let me see. I got all of them got dire health situations because I say that's the Lord taking care of them. Like the Lord got that. I don't got to fuss with these ragged ass niggas. I don't got to fuss because the Lord taking care of you because you didn't take care of your child, and that's what happened with her baby daddy. That's just what happened. It's karma. Come on. You can't have a whole human being and don't give a fuck about them. That shit is unfathomable to me. I know I said that shit wrong. But
Yeah,
no.
straight up, she does need help. She claims she's getting therapy, but she's not taking it serious. You gotta want it. It's
She
just like
not
even with.
doing therapy right. Y'all know she
Mhm.
ain't doing therapy right. She probably cussing out the therapist. Come on, we'll see another session. Let's see. The fuck? Uh-uh.
See, yeah. Well, that's a good thing. That's what you're doing, Haitian girl. I mean, Haitian
Yeah,
little
she
gal.
got kids, 9 kids. That's a lot. That's a lot. And
Mhm.
she can't handle two that came out of her tutu. Them
And some,
they are your kids. They are a reflection of you. However they act is what you give them. We can make our kids whatever we want them to be. Like you don't gotta be no ragged ass bitch up there. Oh, the disgusting stuff that she does and that he does is ugh. Hey, bacon eggs. But yeah, you doing a lot.
hey,
Hey,
bacon.
but that's what family and that's what it's supposed to be a lot. Like it's no collaboration in that household. Like, oh, we buy our groceries separate. We
Mm-mm.
this our no, we all finna goddamn eat. When I
Hey,
cook,
give me my
everybody eat.
noodles. Them ain't your noodles. It's crazy.
Right, you fighting over noodles. Come on, we finna eat. We finna hook these
Exactly.
goddamn noodles up.
They better make that.
Yeah.
They need whoever's cooking up there need to make that pot big enough for
Oh,
everybody to
and
have
I
a
know
plate.
that grandma, them old people out there cooking now. but they don't want to share with the rest of the household. And why is that? Because when Bobby Mama cook, and they are 70s, how old your parents, Bobby? How? Okay, 79. Anyway, they have just celebrated their 50th wedding anniversary. 59th. They've been married 59 years. And when she cook, she might write our names on the plate. She know what I like. She know what Bobby like. She bring us plates. She bring out. Where is that type shit going on?
Girl,
Come on, you got
that's what I
a.
said. It's some interesting ass people. But
Yeah,
wait
they
a
are.
minute.
They are. I mean, Bobby Mama know I like macaroni and cheese and potato salad, and she'll write my name on the plate, and she know what he like. But come on, you're not cooking for everybody.
Hey,
The fuck?
manifest. Yeah,
I
that's
don't,
weird to me.
I don't understand that. How you go? You that girl over there cooking corned beef and rice or whatever that shit was, and I like, well, what the rest of the house eating? I don't get it. I don't motherfucking get it.
But wait a minute. Who was that who said that? That Copper. What I thought her kids were eating. I thought they were cooking her kids food. So you mean
I
to tell me
think
if
the
they don't know
kids
how to
eat.
cook, she would want her kids eating food from people who don't know how to cook?
I think the kids eat the grandparents' food. I think they cooking them good old turnips and stuff. Cause you remember them collard greens came from the yard. So the granddad and them ain't crazy. Them backyard collard greens.
Oh yeah, them collard greens. My great grandmother used to have her few
Yeah,
bushes.
that's why she was out there tearing them up. So I think the kids really eat with the upstairs people, and they leave her to her own devices and get her DoorDash
She's
bullshit.
full of it because guess what? Before Marcus introduced us to her, she was not getting these cash straps and all of that. What was
No,
she
not
doing? How
yeah,
was she surviving? See, no, this is some new
not
stuff.
at all. That's
No,
why
she
she
was eating
reached
with them
out to him.
people. She was eating with those people. And I remember hearing her say she would get what five she got 500 and some dollars of food stamps and she give it to the dude
Hmm.
upstairs. She was eating with those people. Ain't no
Maybe
way in
not
the
what
world.
she
Put it
wanted.
like this. Ain't no way in the world. I'm gonna give her my 500 some dollars and I ain't about to get a plate.
It wasn't. It wasn't what she wanted though. Because
That's what it is.
I offer her that when she came on that one time. And to see now I'm telling too much of what I did. But I don't really give a fuck. So when she came on that one time and she was like, well, the kids out of school and my food stamps got cut off, blah blah blah. And I was like, well, I know how it is. I got 4 children. So I know summertime snacks. And I was like, place you or DoorDash order or whatever, order a delivery order, and I get like little fruit snacks, applesauce, shit kids like, just little shit. And then she ignored my request. She ignored, like, I guess my little $50 wasn't shit. I don't know if I was being sensitive or what, but either way, I didn't never place the order. She didn't never get back with me. But she was getting bigger shit. Like, by that time, Boobs lady was buying the lamb chops and the oxtails, and I was like, okay, well, fuck my little $50. And then Bobby told me, like, I mean, we kind of got in an argument about me offering the goddamn food stamp. Man, girl, kiss my goddamn ass. Kiss my ass. And I was just trying to help the kids because I knew you in the situation. That was before the microwave, the refrigerator. It was before the ice maker. It was just like summertime snacks. Like, okay, I got 50 hot dogs. I get 2.93 in food stamps. I give you $50 for the kids some snacks. That's when she had the chest and she was eating all the goddamn chips and shit.
She was eating
Man,
out of yeah. She said that was for the kids for their stuff, but
yeah,
she was eating it up.
yeah,
Girl,
yeah.
she wasn't trying to get nobody's food stamp. She was trying to get that cash.
Yeah, but then I was trying to tell her that her stamps really wasn't cut off. You just got to do your review. You
Uh-huh.
online doing every motherfucking thing else. So why the fuck you can't just do your review, like reapply? They gonna give them to you. Shit, they gonna give you the goddamn little food stamps, but they don't give you nothing else. Shit, all of that was crazy to me. But anyway,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, cousin V. Those girls got the PEBT. Yeah, that's on top of the
yeah. For
EBT.
that summertime, yeah. The, come on, I've been making. We got a lady that come and bring lunch bags to us because Bobby disabled. Every Friday we get a little sandwich box. The fuck on out of here. It ain't that different in Georgia. It's people that'll help her. She just ain't reaching out. That shit pisses me off.
She doesn't want the help. She wants the handouts.
Yeah, and manifest, I would say she's not a liar. She just don't know no better, and she don't want to listen. She a hard headed ass little girl that's kind of privileged because of them people been taking care of her. So she don't feel like she out there talking about, oh, I worked at J.C. Penney and they wanted me to sit in the where you try on clothes. That's not my job. No, when you work at a job, you do whatever them folk tell you to do until it's
Mhm.
time for you to clock the fuck out. You don't have no goddamn so I don't know why we gotta fold these clothes every day. Cause you gotta keep the store looking nice. Like that is the reason nah, I didn't want to do that and I cussed that lady out. And on Black Friday, like I like Carrie. I hope she do great. Like I ain't talking shit about her. But stop making excuses and do what the job asked you to do. I was a waitress all my life. And might not have wanted to go wash dishes, but if my table needed a plate, I went back there and washed dishes. That was not my job description. I was not a goddamn dishwasher. But if I knew the cooks were struggling, I'm going to go wash the dishes so I could get my plates to the people. So all that bullshit, they got a lot of goddamn excuses. They don't know shit about the goddamn real world. They don't know how the world really works. Cause even if you had a corporate job, you gotta do what no goddamn people tell you to do. If you want your goddamn paycheck, you ain't even like that. Okay, social media is great, but y'all ain't booming like that. You ain't even that goddamn cute. Neither one of y'all. You better go
Somebody
get a
had,
job with a pension and a goddamn retirement plan or something. Them folks are crazy. Yeah, she don't
somebody
got
had,
no.
somebody
Mm-hmm.
had a question for you, Mel. They said, was it you who sent her something and she got mad and started saying, "Ha ha, I spent your husband's money. He is
Oh
handicapped. You sent me his social security."
no, that wasn't me. Cause me and Baba ain't got shit to send.
Okay, but
We,
see, whoever it was, just look how she is. Like, you know
yeah.
that this one man or whoever it is has social security,
Who
and they
said that? I'm looking at the chat. Who
they
said that
felt the
shit?
need, like they thought she was more needy than them to give up a social security check, and you laughing.
Mm-mm. I don't even see that. I'm on Bobby phone. No, we ain't got shit to give. After she turned out my goddamn food stamp, I started making hooker bucks. And I sell them bitches 50 cents, a dollar a day. The kids that walk down my street, I make money every day. I don't have to be on YouTube, so no, I don't do that. Uh-uh. I want to see who said that shit.
No, they don't, Copper. I mean, now that I'm thinking about and the father, he might be doing that thinking he's helping, but in
Yeah,
their case, he's
that's
hurting.
all he doing. Yeah, that's all he doing. He just giving them a roof over their goddamn head and let them crash on their own. He don't
See,
give a fuck.
see, what he
Yeah,
should be doing is charging the rent, even if he's not pocketing it.
yeah, he
He
should
should
charge
be
a light
taking the
bill.
rent and
Yeah,
putting it in
a
an account and
Wi-Fi bill
saving it for them, like not
for
even
the
saying
kids.
anything. I've heard of people, they'll charge their kids and they might say, okay, well, you got to pay 300 for that room or 200. And the
Yeah,
whole
give
time,
them a yeah,
mhm.
yeah. Give them a goddamn price. $200 every room, motherfuckers.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, even like, okay, my kids were living with me. If it got to that point where I had to charge, I would
Yeah,
charge them.
you gonna pay
And then I would
something.
make, but what I would do, I wouldn't really, it would be their money and they wouldn't know it. So when they would
Yeah,
be ready to move on, I just get all that money and give it to them and they would be shocked. Where
yeah.
had they had it in their hands, they would have spent it.
They would have fucked it up.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Yeah, but see, they ain't even got sense enough to let that man do that, and
Well, no,
they
the
think
man
they
ain't got
gonna.
sense enough to make them pay. He can make them pay
Yeah,
and really just bank it. You know what I
he
mean? Save it
could.
for them.
He could, but he don't give a fuck. He don't care what they do. He waiting on the moment to come through, and the mama's still over there doing whatever she doing. Like
Congratulations, manifest. Oh, congratulations to your son.
you hadn't had an icy cup in years. I make freezer cups all day long. Shit, we gonna and my boy Peanut, we gonna make something over here. He amputee and I'm fucked up too. We're gonna make some kind of money over here. We're not gonna just sit on that. And it's not YouTube or Facebook. I'm monetized on Facebook. Bobby monetized on Facebook. Trying to get monetized contagious gardening on YouTube, but either way, that ain't my lifestyle. I'm not finna beg y'all for nothing. We hey, like me for me. Not cause I'm cussing. Bitch, everybody that try to get her advice, she want to cuss a bitch out. Come on. Come the fuck on. Get the fuck out of here. I will push your goddamn on a good drunk night. I will push her ass out my goddamn face. I might not push her down the hill. I ain't threatening to disable her now. But I done done some crazy shit to Bobby. I done goddamn took it out. Hey, I ain't even gonna say what I done did. Ain't nobody got that. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. I was trying to go because I'm in Georgia. I'm trying to go up there. I was like, okay, I'll take my little stamp and we'll cook out, show her some love. But once I saw how she just started doing people, girl, please, I will roll you got all the way up the cul-de-sac. Hey, let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk, god damn it. Push your ass in the goddamn my crazy mind. Push your ass in the goddamn highway. Fucking with me. I ain't playing. I don't do not play with people. I'm just saying. I don't
And
play
y'all,
with
you know
people.
what's so funny is Bobby is right there next to her.
Yeah, he laughing because he know I do it. Shit. I done goddamn took his walker and slunk it all across the yard talking shit to me. Bitch, I'm the only one here for you. Fuck you talking about? Nobody got time for that. Anybody got time for that? I don't understand the people in the household. I really don't. But me and Bobby love each other, y'all. Don't.
Oh, we
I'm
know
just saying. I love Bobby, even if we are not like the ultimate YouTube couple. I always had love for Bobby because you know we got a different history though. We've been knowing each other forever. Look, he hopping to the bathroom on one leg. He ain't pissing on my goddamn floors. The fuck? He got one leg. He hopping to go out. Nobody got time for that. She got all the same benefits that Bobby gets. You get Medicaid, Medicare, and if you don't, you need to figure out how to get it and let them people help you. Even if you can't get prosthetics, you could make your body feel better. That shit is crazy to me. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Mel, let me ask you a question. In Georgia, do they have a program called IHSS in-home support services?
I don't know exactly what that is, but what?
Where
Tell me what they
where the
do.
state or like the county of the or the state where it's actually the state where they'll pay for somebody to they'll determine how many hours you need a week by going by what's going on with you and what you can and can't do and what you need help with.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I was trying to be Bobby's healthcare provider because we just friends. We ain't married. So I could have got 18. I even tried to hook her up with that. So Zeke, when Zeke took her and they were crying about the goddamn New York trip, I was like, well, I can help you get paid. I can help Zeke get paid for being your caretaker, $1,800 a month. Anybody in the household is Barbara Cares. So absolutely, I could have been, but say I got a little background, so I had to wait a minute. I gotta wait probably about one more year before I could be paid to be Bobby's healthcare provider.
Can you find somebody else to be? But see, that's what I'm saying. I
No,
believe that
I
they
don't
have it.
trust nobody else. No, I don't trust. I don't trust nobody. I'm gonna be the one over here.
No, but
I
what I'm
need
saying
all
is
that
that
thing.
what is it called? Barbers? What is it called?
It's Barbara Cares, but it's
Barbers.
Cares.
Oh,
Cares with a K. It's Barbara Kares. I sent that girl all the information on how she could have got her household people, even whether they were doing it for her or not, they could have got a check. But
right.
if they were gonna get a check, they probably would have been more apt to do it for her. You know,
But
if you
that's
get
the thing, Mel. I believe they get the check. She just not saying anything.
no,
I believe
I
the
don't think
daddy
I know.
upstairs get it. They know they. I believe the daddy get it upstairs, or her brother could get it. Somebody, I believe she's got somebody getting that check for her.
No, she never followed through with it, and I kind of stopped pushing it because, I mean, why not? If they getting $1,800 a month, they could shoot her back 800, and they got 1,000. It's
I
better
don't
than what
think
they
they get
doing
more.
over there. It's
I
better
don't.
than
I
what.
don't. I don't trust her. I believe she's
Yeah,
getting it and
that's
just
what.
ain't saying nothing.
Huh? What you say?
Right, Angela. I believe that's what it is, and that's why he gives her rides. Oh, thank you, Dirty, for the support at the in the castle.
Yeah, D Dirty in the house.
Is
He
Vibe
love
still
you,
around?
girl. I don't know. Vibe Project, listen to us talk.
Vibe. Lord
Oh,
have
oh, trust me, I'm here. I'm here.
okay.
I'm
D
talking
Dirty
too
just
much,
sent the
Anna.
super chat.
Thank you, Dirty. No, I'm
Yeah,
here.
she could have.
I had told him in the chat that I'm here. My husband had done came, sat by me. We sitting over here sipping, listening to y'all.
Well,
I'm
hubby,
here.
we are safe over here. We ain't the ops, hubby. We cool over here. We not trying to take your lady down or none of that shit. These people crazy. These
Huh?
goddamn people are crazy, hubby.
Angela,
And I'm
you on
glad
the
you
track that
love
I'm
your
on.
wife.
I was laughing because Carissa talked about wake up. I'm like, girl, I ain't sleep.
We just try. You were very quiet though. You just letting us talk. That's why you like us on the panel. I
Angela,
Listen,
long brown tooth is getting that money. That's why he lets her do
don't think
whatever.
so.
I
I don't
believe.
think so. I don't think so though. I don't think he getting nothing for her.
Girl,
She
I'm
ain't
telling you,
even.
I believe they getting it.
No,
I heard
she ain't.
everything y'all said. I've been sitting right here
She
listening to y'all.
she ain't doing nothing to allow them people. She don't even like them people. She trying to burn that man house down and shit. The
Well,
fuck.
she got that from him. He puts the teddy he put a teddy bear
Yeah,
on fire.
right. But see,
She learned from him.
on that occasion, I think like she just put it as a plot, like all these people on the internet, blah blah blah. So he went out there. I don't think he know the severity until now of the goddamn situation. Now cause he old, he don't really know. He don't know them no more than what I don't know. I don't know. I hate to think um I don't even want to call it LBT. I hate to think the man is slow. If he whatever his rank in the military was, I don't think he's slow. I think he's trying to just Wait her dumb ass out. Let her fuck herself up. Cause that's what we all doing, really. She gonna fuck herself up. That's
Yeah.
just how I feel. And I think he just let her do it. She's talking about,
He
I
getting
don't
that
want to
check.
worry him to take
He
me
letting
to
her
the
do.
doctor.
He letting her do whatever she want to do because he's supposed to be taking care of her. He's supposed to be down there shampooing that carpet. He's supposed to be the one changing, giving her that bath and washing that hair. He's supposed to be the one cooking her that steak.
Nah,
He's
I
supposed
don't.
to be doing all of that, but he's not. So with her check that
Cause
she
he
gets
don't
from
care,
Barbara's
Captain.
care, what he does is do the bare minimum. Okay, I'm gonna take your kids to the bus stop and you give me the food stamps and they gonna eat what
Oh,
we eat. Oh yeah.
see,
He
I'm
getting
too
that check.
caring. Cause I feel like his main focus is the wife. He loved the wife. He don't love no extra kids. And he don't love what's going on. Like I feel like he got the house, he got the car, he got the cause the rest of the house is nice. He just got them down there. And he was like, oh, whenever they get their ass on, I think he care more about the wife than the goddamn kids.
And that's his
Like,
wife.
look,
But the
Bobby said
Rose
the
Garden,
children of the corn, and Bobby don't watch them, and I ain't never watched the children of the corn. Children of the corn.
well,
That
guess
what
what?
Bobby said.
The
That what
Rose
Bobby
Garden made a
said.
good point today. Have we ever heard that woman? Do they lock her up and put a rag in her mouth? Come on, how many
Okay,
demented people do you know that don't roam
I
even through
don't
their
know why
own
that
house?
lady. I don't know why that lady ain't said nothing, but
Why we ain't
the
never heard
sister,
that woman say anything,
the
or
sister,
why
the
she was on
sister.
live? That woman walked down those steps
I
and
don't
said, "Well,
know.
anybody talk? Y'all talking to me?
She,
I mean, come on. Like, is
she
that man?
might
Does
be
that man
that.
have her locked up?
Do you think she that? She might be really. She is 10 years older than him, so she might be going through some severe dementia. She 10 years older than the dude.
She's older, yeah,
Yeah, so she might just be really thrown off or something.
yeah.
Like
But
we don't know.
demented people they roam through their house. No,
Yeah,
but
you would think.
Copper, I believe she's alive. Well, I don't know if she's alive today, but I remember one time when uh, the father dropped her off at one of those little restaurants, and she said
Mhm.
that the mama was in the car that day with him, and they was riding
Yeah,
around.
they had to take the mama to the doctor,
Well,
and they
she
were.
said, but yeah, we ain't. I ain't never heard that woman, and that girl used to be on live
Mm-mm.
24/7. And I'm just saying, like that's that woman's house. You mean to tell me she ain't never? This man keep his eyes open. All he,
Like
you know what I'm
if
saying?
I get dementia, I'm gonna cuss everybody out. Like I ain't even gonna be a quiet dementia. I'm gonna cuss. I'm gonna cuss everybody out, especially if I don't think I know who you is. I'm gonna cuss your bitch ass out.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
they what? Mel, let me ask you something because you're in the same state. Do they have
Mm-hmm.
services out there like out here? They have a service called Access, and basically you have to qualify, have to have something either you're taking some medication or you have immobility issues or whatever. And you can use the access card to get on the bus for free, a public bus for free, or you can reach out to Access and call them a day before, set up an appointment for them to pick you up, and you give them the address to where you need to go. And then you give
Yeah,
them an address and tell them what time they can pick you
pick
up.
you up.
Do you
Yeah,
have that service out there?
yes, they absolutely have
Okay,
that
so
service.
no, there's no excuse why she has transportation issues.
Yeah, but maybe in Buford, Georgia, like I don't think she's navigated her health care. Yeah, she hasn't like the advantages. No,
That's
she not
right, Manifest.
concerned. She not concerned about how she can get there. No, but they do have those services. Like if Bobby can't get, like we don't have a car, a working vehicle right now. If Bobby had to get, if it weren't for his parents, If he really had to get to a doctor's appointment for by his legs or any appointment, he can call Medicaid, Medicare, and get where he need to go.
I'm gonna be
Absolutely.
honest with you. Come on now, you all. This girl knows about those services and she might have those services. She's a liar. Do y'all really believe that she ain't got nothing?
No,
Uh-uh.
she just haven't reached out to
That's
it.
why
She
that man
just
don't charge rent because he getting that 1,800 a month.
she using it as excuses.
And even if they not she might not be in Atlanta, but she's in the county of Gwinnett. And I know like out here, you might not be in the major city, but that asset service will take you miles and miles all the way up to the it covers the whole county.
Yeah, and then some place, if you okay, Copper, I see what you're saying. Some parts of Georgia are really stuck in time. We are absolutely stuck in time. But the healthcare, you can call Medicare or Medicaid and say, hey, they'll pay for Ubers these days. Like they'll get you to the doctor. Yeah, they'll get you to the doctor.
Dirty,
Like
you know
they'll
about
get you.
assets too? That's what I'm talking about. Like,
It's
come
not.
on.
Yeah, it's probably not called that here, but they'll get you. It's like murder mobility or a mobility company that it contracts itself to get you where you gotta go. It's no excuses. If you're a double amputee, you can get to the goddamn doctor. I'm just saying. They're not reaching out to even like the little girl that was saying that Job Corps shut down. Well, it's Job Corps everywhere. You just got to keep calling. They don't have the persistence or the uh engineer. Don't let me use a drunk ass word. They don't have the motivation to do shit. And the call, you know, when you had the yellow pages and you needed a bill paid, you gonna flip through the yellow pages and call everybody you need to call. They don't have that. They don't have, and they don't want to listen to nobody. They don't want to listen to nobody. They don't want
Remember,
to
she
listen.
had a social worker and a nurse or whatever come to
Yeah,
her.
all them could have got them
They gave
into
her the information.
right. All those people when she had the healthcare worker, oh, I'm in mental health. She did a little vlog. Them people would have got her anything she needed.
And guess what? Job Corps didn't shut down. They spoke about it, but I just saw something. I didn't even get to read it, but they put something in place to stop that for right now.
It's relocated. It might not be one in the city of Atlanta no more, but it
You
was
don't even
never
have to
one.
go to the city of Atlanta. I knew
That's what I'm
somebody
saying.
who sent their kid from California and decided they wanted their kid to go to the one in Arizona. So you can go to
South
any Job
Carolina,
Corps.
that's what I'm saying. In Georgia, it might not be a job corps specifically in Georgia, but they'll send you to Kentucky, they'll send you to South Carolina. It's job corps available. Like the whole system ain't shut down. They just come on. All this shit is crazy. Yeah, motive mobility. Yeah, she can get wherever she need to go. And if she had a better attitude, more people would goddamn help her. We'll point her in the right goddamn direction. She went on that thing, oh, I almost got hit by a car. And then she was like, I was in the church. And then the church people would have helped her. Go find a home church. Find some people that care about you. You want to sit out here and spew anger and hatred towards people. Well, ain't nobody did this shit to you but you.
I'm
Come
gonna tell you what
on.
they probably think. They probably think if the daddy got that 1,800, he probably told her, "Don't be calling up people for you to get no transportation. It's gonna mess us up because I'm supposed to be the one giving you the transportation, not knowing it doesn't matter." Because she believe everything he say. Remember, he was the one who lied and told her that a ramp was gonna be $60,000 through
I
Habitat
don't
and
think he
Management.
told her that. I think she made up that number. Cause if you in the
Uh-uh. He
subdivision,
did because she called him. I'll never forget. She was calling me all kind of names. Saying about go to say she's talking about I'm lying about the ramp. She called and
I
was
think she
called the daddy
lied.
on the live and was like, "How much did them people tell you? Didn't they tell you it was gonna be like 60,000, whatever it was, for the ramp?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then
I
she's like, "See,
think
I
he just
told
tell
y'all
her.
to go to sleep. Your motherfucking ass was calling me a liar."
I think he just be telling her ass anything,
He be
because
telling me anything.
Habitat for Humanity is real big in Georgia. Like, so I don't think she reached out to the necessary people, and I think he might just. I don't think she be telling him the whole thing. Like,
I think she believes he's a liar. That man is a liar. He's not credible because he did tell her that. That's why she was so, believing that it was so true. And then that's why she called like his word meant something because he
Golden,
said it.
I could go on the side of the road and pick up wood and build a ramp. Bobby can build a ramp. Bobby homeboys can build a ramp. That nigga ain't got no homeboys that'll build a ramp. Come on,
Girl,
I think he was just lying to her. I don't think she tell him the whole truth. I don't know. Cause ain't nobody in my life that if my daddy was still alive and I didn't have no legs, he would build me a ramp. He'll cut down the pecan trees in my yard and sand them bitches down and build me a ramp. Them folks don't care about her. Them ain't their kids. Them ain't their kids.
mhm.
They
I know
tired of them. They
my
tired of
daddy.
all. They tired of all them folks. And right, while she's sending $250 cash super chats and shit, she could have built her own goddamn ramp. The fuck?
Unless he don't want the ramp there because he don't want her sneaking out or something.
Why
No,
wouldn't you
it's
want her to
not that
sneak
I don't
out?
like Drea. It's not that I don't like Uncle Daddy, but it's like feel like if
He
you
don't care
supposed to
about
be the
her.
daddy, you should be really, like I feel
Yeah,
like he's not really helping them; he's hurting them.
yeah, he
And
just gave them a roof over their head. He don't care about
yeah,
them kids. He don't care about them folks. He probably still fussing with their mama. Like, why? When you gonna come get your kids? Shit.
my thing is this: I felt like he shouldn't even adopted them if he wasn't really going to be a father to them
Yeah,
and
but he
guide
was
them and
just the
direct them.
boyfriend. He was just the boyfriend of the lady that got dementia at the time.
Mhm.
He was just the boyfriend. He know all what he was getting into with all these goddamn crazy ass kids that don't want to do shit. And then you got one with no legs cussing everybody out. Come on there. My daddy wouldn't. Yeah,
He's an enabler.
yeah. I mean, in a sense, but he don't give a fuck about them. He ain't like a EBT lady enabler. He ain't even feeding her goddamn ass. Yeah, he don't want the ramp in his homeowner association. That shit gonna cost him more.
I don't
He
think
don't
they don't
want
want
to.
his association because I heard their house is the eyesore of the block. Homeowner association would have been on them. But Drea, uh,
Mm.
right. Maybe that's what it is. It might be something more to it. Like how you said she'll be out there embarrassing him, going, getting drunk, doing stuff. So he just
Yeah,
make it where he making it seem like that the ramp is so expensive he can't
yeah,
get it.
yeah. Playing on her intelligence. Cause that shit don't cost no goddamn $40,000. Now that's a house. Come on now. Any intelligent person could get a and make it right now. Shit, you could probably buy my daddy house for 40,000 right now. The fuck? He just telling them anything. Yeah. You don't see him in no military. You don't see no military in him because of me. Yeah, my daddy wasn't having that shit. And Bobby daddy is military to the blood. And he ain't gonna have nobody around. Fuck that shit. He was a bitch ass boyfriend. And the lady's sick now.
Yeah, I can imagine that might stop the embarrassment because if she was able to get out of that house, she'd be squirreling that wheelchair around, cussing and hollering up and down that street, drinking and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that might be the
Yeah.
reason why he ain't put that dang ramp up because he
Yeah.
knows how she would embarrass him on that
Yeah.
block.
You get two bricks and a piece of wood and get out the goddamn house if you want to. If I want to get out of the house, I'm getting out of the goddamn house. I don't need
Raquel,
nobody. Yeah.
exactly. I've seen them ramps for like 100 and something. Like you
Yeah,
said,
we gonna
they
put
got
the
them on
bricks.
Amazon for under 500.
Girl, stop it.
Yeah, I've
These
seen
folks crazy.
they
And I
portable
hope they
ramps where you
listen.
just lay it out and you put that ramp out and you can always pick it up and fold it. It's not
Yeah,
the
I mean
built-on one, but they
whatever.
got something. But yeah, he don't want that ramp in there because she'll be running out that house half naked, and you know what
Embarrassing
I'm
the
saying?
family. Like he talking about, y'all know my sister. Y'all know her pussy stink. Like who the fuck? The neighbors don't know nothing about that. Nobody tutu stinking. The fuck
Mhm.
you out here? That was her first time out the house in a year. And she like, y'all know my sister? That shit was crazy. You folk don't want that in their neighborhood. Even if they is the ugliest house on the block. They don't want that type of goddamn craziness. And she the one look crazy out
And
there.
then and then sitting on video, be busting it open and playing in her funky box. You mean to tell
Ew.
We
me
be doing that outside. She would.
your 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 dope boyfriend, he can't, what you say, a dope boyfriend can't buy you around?
Right.
Come on, man.
Exactly.
He don't care about and he'll protect his wife
Wait
before
a
he
minute.
protect
Wait a
her.
minute. Vibes. She came by her around. Raquel just said it. I remember I mentioned it to you on the phone. You can get a portable one on, and it's not a built-in one, but one you can lay down and you can take it, lift it up, and fold it if you want to.
If
That
I didn't have
man,
no legs, that bitch would be goddamn coming out the end of the wheelchair like remote control. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for being stuck in no goddamn basement. I don't even like being stuck. She crazy.
they don't want her embarrassing them.
Yeah, that's what it is. She don't want her. They don't want her out the house. She
Y'all
gonna act the
serious?
fool.
They say it's $100 and something for a round.
Yeah, you
Yep.
can
Stop
get
playing, guys.
Google it. Google it. I bet you can get a piece of a ramp. She ain't but 100 and a buck of five. Come
But
on,
why
you can
can't
get
she
out of
get
the
her
house.
ramp? Because you really can get a ramp for 100 and something, and you can get it for under
Yeah, to
500.
get that damn wheelchair down the to the street, out the yard, up out the yard to wait for your Uber. You can get out the house, bitch, if you want to. Ain't
She
nobody
might
got
spend that
time
in
for
vape money.
Yeah, maybe we ought to give her that idea to get that ramp. So then her daddy might start responding because she's gonna start embarrassing him on his block, and then he's gonna start putting his foot down. Maybe that's why
yeah,
what it
when them
might take.
neighbors,
He
when
want
them
to hide
neighbors,
all that dysfunction and
yeah,
tie it up inside the downstairs.
yeah, yeah. They never did put that wheelchair trampoline up manifest.
Man, that girl didn't want no round. She just was bragging that she could make $1,000 in 3 days
No,
of absence.
the trampoline that were dude bought never got put up. You ain't never see no kid jumping on the damn trampoline. He did the whole summer. The first time she got her channel taken, and it was right before school time, and then everybody was damn buying school clothes, and he bought that trampoline and like some water guns and shit. We ain't never see them kids have fun. The fuck? And then, mm-mm, mm-mm.
Shit,
Never saw the
Warlord should have bought
trampoline.
her around. They in the chat be
Yeah,
giving talking about Warlord should have bought her around
but
since
he
he's
got
Santa
legs.
Claus.
He a little more mobile than she is.
No, that's what I thought too. See that as I didn't go over to Warlord's channel, he ain't got no legs, and he got an artificial arm.
No, he got screw on legs. He got prosthetic legs. He got the screw on. The government paid for that,
Oh
and
yeah, well
he
the
got
government paid for all of it because it was
yeah.
military.
He's a war. Yeah, and he got the arm, the hand. Yeah, but she ain't trying to do none of that shit. And he got kids and girls too. And he was mean to them one time. I saw. He angry too.
Mm. That's what I keep saying that they all go over to that page because they have something in common.
Yeah,
He
that's
But
some
tried to he
crazy.
tried to support that behavior when she called that girl over 20 B's. I saw him saying, yeah, like we don't scream. Come on, we ain't talking about
Yeah.
screaming and fussing at your kids.
Nah,
We
but I
talking
ain't gonna
about
disrespect my
calling your
children.
kid, your daughter a B
Mm-mm,
20 times.
mm-mm.
And like I said, somebody might have called their child a B and it slipped. But the 20 times, that's definitely not a slip. You intentionally calling her that
She
like she
did
a B on
that.
the street.
She
That was
was
in less
talking.
than 10 minutes.
She was talking to that girl like it was a nasty home girl. Like, and that was her child. Like, that is horrible. I would never. Like, I done said some crazy shit to my kids. I'm sure I have. When they were younger and I was younger, but I ain't never called. You want to wipe my tutu? You want to? No, no.
Yeah.
I ain't going there. I'll never go there with my kids now. And they better not call me no bitch either. The way she be talking to her mama, my kids better not. Cause I'll just cut their ass off. Like, I ain't even finna go back at you like that because I'm the one that had you. I'm not finna do that. If you call me a bitch, then we gotta figure this shit out. You wanna go to Dr. Phil and see what the problem is? We gonna get some kind of goddamn help because we ain't finna do this. We're not doing this. Them
The
people
dad,
crazy.
you said, and all the energy, he was
He
in the
don't care.
military.
He
No, let
don't
me tell
care.
these people, hold up. I'm tired of the excuses with these people. I'm tired of the excuse for, I mean, not with these, for these people. I don't care about the man
Listen,
being 65 years old. He's in the,
Bobby
he
Dad
was
is
in the, hold
68.
up. He was in the military. Okay. 65, 68.
My dad ain't
He was
78.
he was in the military, and guess what? They got all
Oh,
those good benefits for the military and their
yeah.
spouse. And they could get, and he's probably cashing all that in and ain't doing what he needs to do with it.
He
The
done.
military will add money on top of your check for you to get somebody to help you. And if your wife got dementia, they definitely qualify. See, with the
Yeah,
military, they don't have that what did you call it? A barber's care or whatever. No, they actually send the military, but they don't have
yeah.
in-home support
And they
services.
go to
They
the VA
add it on to
hospital.
right.
Yeah,
And they add that money onto their check so they
yeah.
can get the help for their spouse.
They go to the VA and they spouse get the VA benefits. And as long as we're a family, y'all gonna get the VA. We go to the commissary. Excuse me, Bobby. Bobby Dad is 78 years old. So, but yeah,
Talk
they just
about the
make a lot of
military.
they make a lot of excuses.
They make a lot of excuses and it's full of it. My dad was in the military. Yeah, you go to the VA, like you say, you go to commissary, eat, you do all that kind of stuff
Yeah,
up in
get
there, and they
picked
give
up.
those military in the military. They give them they as far as their medical and things that they need. That's why that board lord,
Yeah,
they said I said he ain't got legs. They said you got screw on legs. Military paid for all of that and anything in
yeah.
his house to help him be able to be mobile. He got it. And guess what? I don't know if he's using it or he just lying, but he probably got some extra on his check or whatever too, or whatever it is. I don't
Yeah,
know.
for
But
them
like I said,
kids.
military taking care of him or
Yeah,
took
he
care
did
of
extra
whatever
for
was
them.
needed for him.
Okay, so tell me where is the kids, Warlord baby mama? Cause why he got the kids?
I was wondering that too, but I guess they saying he mobile. So with him being mobile, I
I
guess
mean,
he
well,
could
where's
have
that
the kid.
bitch at? Where's she at? Where's she at? She didn't give a fuck about her kids.
I don't know their setup. I don't know nothing about that dude. You know, I really don't. Like I said, I didn't even know he didn't have legs or an artificial arm. I didn't know until he came to my page trying to come for me over that me. You know what I'm
I
saying? He's
don't.
another one that asserts himself in female business. And he's another one, if you notice, he'll write all that. He's mouthy too. And that's why
Mm,
he can relate to them people. All of them over there, the bum, um, Kenesha,
just
you know what I'm saying?
dysfunctional as fuck. Just
Yeah.
dysfunctional and throw the fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, they just throw it off. They don't know no better.
Right.
This
With
is
platinum, they do my stuff for the spouse. They paid, yeah. They pay for the like that time she said the woman might be where she has a PhD or whatever. She don't know that we know. Yeah, the military with that GI Bill paid for that woman to go to school,
I
and
mean, if
that's why I
you
was saying with
married,
Kari, I don't know. Certain GI Bills are different, but they got the GI Bills. And since Kari is his daughter, if he adopted her, she could get some benefits too.
He don't care that much about telling them, and they ain't gonna listen. They
Mhm.
don't listen to nothing. They don't listen to no good, positive advice that any of us give them. They don't be like, oh, okay. No, the first thing, they first instinct, I know what I'm doing. I got this. Da, 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 da. They don't ever think about like, oh, let me take this in consideration. Well, okay, let me think about this. And well, got me because I know Manifest put people up on game. Like she give all the details, and you too.
I know
But they
I've
ain't.
seen her.
They
I
don't.
don't go in that girl. I go in that girl's chat and watch, but I've seen Manifest and a few other ones give her that.
Yeah,
They not interested. It's like I remember one time she's like,
yeah.
"Oh, okay, I'll
They
run that
don't.
by my dad." Like, girl, come on,
Yeah.
like he got to verify it. That was just a way because
It's
she wasn't
it's a
interested in that.
it's a sense of entitlement that they think their life gonna be like that the whole time they're alive, but they don't realize they gotta grow the fuck up one day, and the world don't really give a fuck about you. They better get on their grind and get what they trying to get. Sonny got so many benefits. I'm saying Sunshine, my bad. She got
Straight up.
so.
What does he have? You mentioned the man was old and he got to take care of his wife. He don't have to take
Yeah,
care of his wife. So it sounds to me he's pocketing all the benefits that have been given to him for those people to be able to do what they need to do. He sounds
I
like he's
think
greedy. What it has to do with him helping Sonny? I believe, although Mel said no, I believe, and she's saying that they have IHSS, Barber's Care. I believe they're getting it. Okay, number one. Number
I
two,
think
he
he
don't have
only
to take care of
cares.
his wife 24/7 if he's got to help Sonny because the military gives him or would give him some money for help and you pay the help and then you can be able to do things you need to do. Do you realize they got people who have spouses that are demented and they still working and they can't stop working?
I don't
There's
think he got
somebody
that
out there to help.
mentality. I don't think he got that type of mentality. He don't care. He don't care because those aren't his people. Those are her people. Those are her that's her bloodline. Like I think he was married into a situation and he don't really give a fuck. That's just my opinion.
I believe he don't either. But right, like what man ain't run? That's weird. What man don't put down their foot on
Yeah.
a home that belongs to them?
I
I
don't
ain't
know,
never
man.
seen that happen. Where it's like, look here, y'all ain't gonna be
Yeah.
doing all this. And because if
I
he
know
put
that's
down his foot, they
right.
would not continue to be doing that, or they would be
Mm-mm.
careful.
I
She does
agree.
that all day, especially when she first came online. She hollered and screamed from 24/7.
Yeah, she need to get back to her real roots, her mama and her daddy, and see what
You
all
know
that
what? I
at.
can't keep explaining it to you if you don't get it straight up. He
Why
does
you laughing
try,
at me
but
like that?
that doesn't mean he's getting
Yeah,
money
calm
and
down.
have the time to be building stuff.
I don't
Okay.
think he
What
cares.
part of this are you not getting? If he
He
ain't got
don't,
the money, he's got the benefits to get it. And I don't believe they that dumb over there. I
or
believe
give
they just
her,
I know of families like that, they be greedy, just taking in all the money. Oh, instead of paying somebody, we'll just keep the money.
mm,
Instead of go ahead. It's just like when you're running a business, you got two options. Either you gonna come home from 12 hours of work after you ran your business, and it's hard when you running a business, and then you come home and you trying to do it all instead of saying, okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and pay a Hispanic lady and pay it's less on me. And you know what I mean? Because while you think you saving, you're not saving because you pulling away from making more money or whatever it is, or just the whole
mm,
thing that you're killing yourself. And they got people that are greedy. There's a
yeah,
lot of the military people who get that extra money and they don't have somebody to help them. They be like, I can cook myself. I can do it myself. I ain't
yeah,
gonna use this money to go pay nothing for nobody. Like
yeah,
you ain't aware of how that works. You
yeah,
don't know people who do that, just like with the checks, the IHS checks. They got people who say, man, we ain't about to, like how Mel said, they could get somebody to get the check in their name and then they don't even come and do it and just say, okay, when you get your
mm,
check, we'll split it and give me half.
mm-hmm.
That's how that works.
Yeah. That they don't care that much. They don't. That ain't a family unit. It's not
Ain't
what we
nobody
used to.
saying he got to build nothing. Yeah, how about paying to build? All ain't nobody
Or
saying
just how about care about the people that's in your house?
yeah.
care about the people that's in your house. Make sure everybody on the right road. Like, cause I don't know what
No.
the New York trip boy did that he don't like to be online. They all just sitting up there living off the older people and don't know it's a real world out here where they have to get out, get up, and get something on their goddamn own. Them people ain't gonna be alive forever. What they gonna do when them people pass and somebody sell their goddamn house? Where they gonna go then? Everybody gonna be homeless. The big boy, the little sister, and her goddamn ass, where they gonna go if something happened to them people? Where they
Unless
gonna
they
go
got
then?
something set up, but girl, imagine how that house is gonna be. They
Oh,
are
it's
it's out
shut
of control.
down.
Imagine if we don't know how his if they got a trust or will or how it's all set up. But if it's set up where they do, do
It ain't set up for them folk don't care about them. It ain't set up for them. It's set up for him and the wife. It ain't set up for them illegitimate kids that they've been taking care of for all these damn years that they don't
straight
really care.
up.
Yeah, they
Well, you
ain't
all
worried
wait a
about
minute, Mels. Let me tell this straight up something because I know that straight up don't like me anyway.
it. Okay,
Straight
go
up, let
ahead,
me tell
girl.
you something. I'm sorry, 1 minute. Straight up, let me tell you something. You can stop making excuses for those people. Were you on here when Octavius was talking about people who have families and how we cherish our families? No, when your kids are grown, you ain't got to do a damn thing for them. But ain't nowhere in the
Mm-mm.
world I got a daughter. Okay, that's his daughter because he's the one who signed that paperwork and took on that responsibility to be her father.
And
Okay,
gave them the last name too.
and gave her the last name. So if I
Mm,
got a daughter who has no legs and grandbabies, I'm going to do whatever I got to do. That's my
yeah,
seed and that's my responsibility, even though they're
yeah.
grown. Yeah, she's grown. And guess what? She don't even have to be there. But why would a parent let their child and their grandbabies be out there like that when she can't do for herself? He's the one supposed to be helping her. And I still say, I believe he's getting that check.
Mm,
I don't
mm.
care what nobody say. So, like I said, I don't care about the excuses. When it's something that you can't do, and if it's too much for you to do, and if you're, especially if you're getting that check, and that check is supposed to be for that, not to pocket it and go have fun or help pay your bills. So, with that check, he need to do what's necessary if he can't do it.
Or tell them to go
Period.
on about their
They got
goddamn
people who got
business.
spouses and they can't even take care of their spouse.
And tell
I
them to
don't
go
even know.
find their mama.
We don't even know. Like the Rose Garden said, we ain't never even heard. That girl used to be online 24/7. We ain't never heard that woman. I know how demented people are. She ain't never hollered. She ain't never said nothing. We ain't never heard some bum say, "Hi, mama." Nothing. We don't even know what that man doing to that woman.
Never even
Mm,
say today's my mama birthday ever. Right?
yeah.
I didn't say.
But she did
I'm
say,
straight up. I don't know their situation, and neither do you. I'm talking about the benefits that's out there, and they ain't that dumb, okay? That man was in the military. In fact, he was in the Air Force. Air Force is the smartest one out of all of them, as far as the tests are concerned. They consider the Air Force the smarter ones. He know
yeah, my
what
daddy
benefits.
was
All you
in
got to
the
do
Air
is
Force.
go to the VA. How do I know that? And I ain't never been in the military. How do some of these people in here know that we ain't never been in the military? I don't know like you.
I was going to the military, but I got pregnant and couldn't. But you're right.
I'm not going to keep making no excuses for no grown 65-year-old man and what he got going on over there. That girl is a hustler and they are too. And he is not a credible person because anytime you lie and tell your daughter that it's $60,000 for Habitat, Humanity told you it's $60,000 for that ramp, you're lying. And I posted it. He was lying to his daughter. So it's something with that. He's not credible. And for how he showed his behavior to go outside and burn up a teddy bear, the people are trash. And they
Just
ain't gonna spend their money the right way to make things easier because they trying to pocket it for DoorDash, to pay bills, to do. And the reality is that's not helping your life and your situation. Instead of getting the right people in to do whatever is needed and make your life easier.
mm,
Yeah. And that's where he gets that from. You know, she always talking about burning up something. I was like, when the day I saw him burn that teddy bear, I said, that's where she get that from.
I think she lied to him about that. Cause she'll be like, well, these people are talking trash. blah blah blah, and he just fall for it because he old and he don't really know the internet like that. So he probably just believe everything she say,
He don't
and he
care.
don't know he old. I mean, I agree with that too.
But 65 years old. I mean, my
I
uncle
mean,
is
but he did take her out when he pushed her out to the side of the road the other day. He got her an umbrella from the sprinkler. She was
straight
like,
up.
"My
Okay.
dad,
Straight up.
my
Okay.
dad."
Let me respect your opinion. Okay. That is
Oh,
your opinion. So I'm going to respect your opinion. However,
we
what I'm
just say
sharing
ours.
with you is that
Yeah.
you apparently don't know that there are military benefits out there. You apparently don't know about barber's care. Like they got a whole bunch of stuff out there. So even if she doesn't have barber's care, you said that man got a lot on him and he's 65 and he taking care of his wife. Well, I'm just
And he
basically
need to
telling
reach
you.
out to the he need to reach out to the necessary people to get his old self some help too with the people.
Right.
Yeah,
He
that's
might
not
need
an
that.
excuse.
And guess what? We don't know what his condition might be. All I'm saying is
Hmm.
that the man ain't that dumb. And their military benefits, and he might be getting some money added on his check for himself too. But they
I
trying to
hate this
pocket
on
it
him.
because they thinking, oh, we can spend this money and do something else. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm assuming and making opinions too. But what I'm telling you ain't no assumption. What I'm telling you is that his wife has a medical condition and she is a military spouse. She's been married to him for definitely, you know
Get
what
the
I'm saying?
same benefits, right?
Right. So whatever is for him, and he gets a little bit more because he does have a spouse. We ain't even
'Cause
talked about that woman's money and what she gets. She worked too. I'm sure she get a
that-
social security check or a pension.
you remember when she said, "I can't go nowhere. My dad taking my mom to the doctor, so I'ma ride with him, cause he got to take her to the doctor. You know, he be caring for her. I don't really know the extent of her condition, but it must be something. But she don't want to be bothered. Like
A D dirty.
she run the house. She run the house.
That's the story she tells everybody. My daddy old, so they bite into it. Like how you said 65 ain't really, I know too many 65-year-old
Uh,
men and what they doing. Hell,
well,
my
Bobby
daughter's
Daddy
dad is
come.
damn near 65.
He's
He
78,
still
and
buff. If I called him today and had him pull everything up out of here, move some stuff, build some stuff, he could still do it. My
yeah,
ex-father-in-law was a contractor and could still do it. So
yeah.
65 ain't really that old.
No,
Like they
Bobby
say, I
Daddy
know too many
78.
65-year-old men.
He's 78 and he move around better than Bobby. And I ain't even gonna lie. This man cut our grass every Sunday morning. Every Saturday morning, we gotta watch our garden. We gotta watch what he cut. Hey, but he come down here like Dale Earnhardt on his goddamn zero turn. He's 78 years old. So no, that is totally not an excuse. He get around better than Bobby.
When my
And he
mother was 65, she was getting around. Okay. She still
yeah.
really gets around. The only thing is her problem is that she enjoyed cigarettes and it caught up with her and she has COPD. So she gets shortness of
Mhm.
breath. And guess what? My mama still be out in the mall. Okay.
Yeah.
She be
And
out.
looking cute too. Yeah.
She'll go get her a wheelchair because, like I said, she can walk. Okay. My
Hmm.
mama be going shopping. I was just looking at her the other day, like shit, she got more stuff than I got. Okay. She got about 5 pair of Crocs. You know what I'm saying? Like, where you going? We go, oh, Old Navy. She was just there. And I be looking at her
Mhm.
clothes. Old Navy had a deal. I went to Macy's
Yeah.
today. So
All
come
right.
on. And my mama ain't even driving.
Yeah. Yeah.
She be
Yeah. Ain't
on
no excuses.
she either get a ride from me. She uses that access that I've been talking about, and a lot of times she
Hmm.
catches the bus
It's
or do a
about
combination
being.
of both.
Yeah. It's about being like you. We know what we want. And we know what we're gonna go get, and we're not gonna let nothing stop us. They sit around and make a lot of excuses for why. Cause I lived in another part of Georgia that's sort of like where they are. It wasn't no transportation. But what did I do? I got up and walked, or I called me a goddamn cab. You know what I'm saying? I made whatever needs to happen for yourself. And
Right.
they can't be throwing that shit on no old people. That shit, girls, so who can sleep without that damn screaming? Girl, I will put their ass out.
Vibes, you making me laugh, but I just said the Crocs because I noticed she had a pair of Mary Jane ones. They some new ones, right?
Well,
Uh-huh.
I'm like, oh shit, you got the latest Crocs. You got the Mary Jane Crocs.
look, I like Crocs, so I ain't been able to buy none, but they cute. No, I do, but I
Okay,
don't
so
know if I
like my
do.
mama in her 70s, right? I
Mm-hmm.
took her for like about 2 years ago. She wanted me to give her a birthday party. So I was like, okay, fine. She kept pushing it. So we went to the that what is that drag show, right? Where they have the show and all of them drag and they be lip syncing and stuff. They had a dance contest. Now, okay, my mama is, let me see, 75. So this was like 2 years ago. They had a dance contest. And guess who won the dance contest?
Hmm.
My mama. I would post it, but the only reason why I won't,
What
because if
about
them motherfuckers come for my mama, and guess what? And she was looking sharp. She had on her black pleather pants. She had on a Barbie, the black and white striped Barbie swimsuit. She had the black pleather jacket to go with it. She had this hot pink Barbie hat. She had her hot pink Crocs on, and it had her oxygen tank because of her COPD, and she had her wheelchair. She got out her
party?
wheelchair and she popped it and won.
Yeah, ain't no fun in that household. Ain't nobody having fun over there. Ain't nobody doing shit over there, but in misery, and it's sad. That's some sad shit. 'Cause I got a video. It's on my Facebook. But this lady, she was like 87 or something. She was at that party. I was like, okay, I want to be like you when I grow up. That lady was partying, not a care in the world. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. They don't have no standards. They don't have no morals. The stuff they say out their mouth, like I would stab them in their eye. Excuse me, Queen, if I said that wrong.
Oh gosh.
I mean, I'm
I
just saying they're horrible people.
I wonder what the people in the bushes thinking about. They just tuned in. They just
Come
listening to
out the
y'all.
bushes, people. 111 people in here. All of us talking. Come on now. What y'all doing? Just listening? Come on.
Mhm.
Say something. Be
Probably
bad
write
now.
notes. Say like, oh, that military benefits. Oh, that barber care. Okay, let me write that down. Oh, wait a
Right.
minute. It's a ramp. See, I already knew about that ramp. I think I told Vise, but I said I wasn't gonna say it over the online because since she wanted to be a big mouth and let her figure it all out.
No,
But
she
I
trying to
mean,
get donations. She trying to make people feel sorry for her. And then after a while, you don't even do nothing with the money that people, all you doing is slurping on wings. Come on now, you need to buy you a chicken coop. Teach them girls how to goddamn tend to some chickens. Or you
It's
gonna be
not
hungry.
wings. Well, it's not
Huh?
wings. It's
What?
not wings. It's not wings. It's a way.
Well, let me just say wings.
It's not wings. It's ways.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'm a little too proper,
It's
goddamn it.
wings.
Wings.
Right. Oh, Uncle
Wings.
Forgiven got it.
Wings with extra ranch. Slurping on everything. God damn it.
He said, so what?
I'm talking. Y'all crazy. I got a little too. I was a little too emotional. And that shit be pissing me off. Cause I'm telling you, Bobby is an amputee. And I ain't let him goddamn sit here and cuss nobody out every day.
that's just her character. What y'all gotta understand. She was like that before, and her moderator, the help, she told us she was like that. That's just she's got a lot going on. But she doesn't want the help. She doesn't want to be helped. She doesn't want to change. She's too old for that.
No, she
She
finna
likes
get
being what
older
she
though.
is.
She finna get older though. 30 is creeping. 30 right there. So 40 right there. 50
Yeah.
is around the goddamn corner. And our bodies don't bounce back like it used to, like when we were in our 20s. And she in a worse, dire situation than we are. Like,
Uh-huh.
hey, I got a couple conditions, but hey, I can still move around. Like she is in like a self loathing phase where it ain't our fault. She really need to go to the Lord and stop playing with him. That's what she need to do. And
She
I've been ready. Hmm.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I don't want to put myself out there for a target, but
Okay, well, I'll cut you off then. She might
mhm.
learn the hard way when those little girls start hitting their teens and stuff, and they start exhibiting the same behaviors as her, and now you know what I mean. She might get that wake up call then.
You remember
Like
the wheel world thing? Did y'all ever see that Karamo episode of the lady that was on the wheel world?
I ain't never seen it. I think I know about the real world because she was supposed to be on it, but that
Yeah.
attitude, that
No,
attitude messed her
the
up.
the lady that started that channel, I can't remember her name. I ain't gonna say it if I did, but she was on Karamo for having bad kids that disrespected her, and they're ready to
Oh,
beat that lady up. Oh, Chloe, yeah, yeah. I think they're angry because of their situations, but you can't take it out on everybody. You can't take it out.
Mhm.
You gotta just thank the Lord that you still there and make the best of life. You don't got time to be angry at nobody, honey. You are two steps away from heaven's doors. Come on. And then when the Rose lady was talking about the flies in Georgia, come on now. Bobby had maggots out his toe. Before Bobby got his leg cut off, his toes went bad. And it was maggots, literally. He didn't want to tell me. But
oh
these flies ain't
gosh.
no, it's a real deal story. This is a real deal story about the flies in Georgia. That's all I'm saying. Come on, let them sit. Let them just sit down for a second. You know how easy maggots grow.
Oh
That
yeah,
shit
they lay
happens
that egg, and I think from my understanding, that egg don't take long before it turn into a fly.
before it turned into a goddamn maggot and a fly. Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
pictures, y'all. I ain't gonna show them, but she better watch out for them damn wounds that they talk about.
It's That's probably what had been going on because I remember them saying how she was out and it was a whole bunch of flies just around. They smell
Hmm.
that smell.
Hmm.
You know, she probably had it, but she won't tell anybody. You
Yeah,
know,
oh God.
she better watch out for the damn flies because me and Bobby had broke up for a hot second, and he hated. He didn't want to call me, and he was like, "Ugh, I didn't want to tell you." And then when I came back around, I was like, "Hey, we need to go to the doctor because that bitch is dead." And it was a toe. They took off two toes first. Look, let me stop talking. I'm just saying.
was it
Flies are
diabetes?
no, Bobby got lupus.
I guess they have different kinds of lupus. I know one of my friends has it. She's been having it for about 20 years, but no, she's okay. She just has those flare ups, and then her skin,
Yeah,
she
he
get
got the
where it
skin.
darkens
He
up or
got
something.
yeah, he got the skin thing, but he's it causes internal stuff too, like your blood stops circulating. So he had peripheral artery disease. Like he kept getting blood clots, and we didn't know what was going on. He felt normal. He was in a lot of pain, but when that toe started rotting, it was maggots in them toes. So
Mm.
what the Rose lady was saying is true. She go sit outside on that goddamn back porch one day, and she gonna look down, and it's gonna be those little worms. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh my gosh.
Girl, you got
I'm
me over here itching for scratching,
well,
girl.
I'm just
Lord,
telling
I ain't
y'all.
no medical in the medical profession. I can't take that kind of.
I ain't
I just
medical neither.
imagine
I
and
was just a
listening to that.
girlfriend. I was just a girlfriend, and he was like, "Hey, I don't want to tell you this." And then I saw that shit. I was like, "Hey, we going to Emory. Hey, we finna call the goddamn doctor. Hey, 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 that ain't right. We tried oregano oil. We done tried everything we could try. Just let her keep playing with that shit. Stop playing, girl." Mm-mm. Oh, the Rose lady ain't playing. She telling her for a few years I have flare over lupus. Yeah, his lupus is different. It's. I done seen all types of lupus. I don't even understand lupus.
They call one of it systematic or something. I've heard them say something like that.
Yeah, so one of them affect your organs, and one of them might affect your skin and hair or whatever. Like when it shut down your whole, she better stop playing. But
It's an
that's just lupus.
autoimmune disorder.
Yeah, yeah, if you ain't eating the right stuff or doing the right thing, then your body gonna deteriorate. Come on, that's common sense. They don't got common sense.
Well, with lupus, you got to make sure you try to avoid a lot of stress as well because the stress can cause you some flare ups.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Her life is. I mean, but we done got our lupus from amputations, but yeah, I'm crazy on D30. I'm not crazy. I'm telling the truth. But she better watch out for these goddamn flies in Georgia. That's all I'm saying. Cause she got open wounds. She do. That's just all I'm saying. Like I ain't crazy. I got sense. I know what I am very able to recognize what's going on in front of my eyes. I didn't know Bobby was sick. I mean, but he ain't sick in regular foods. Yeah, that's why we grow our shit. Yeah, toxin overload, all of that, all of that, the copper. Yeah, yeah, and most ain't gonna listen until that happened to him. He didn't listen until I told him. Just saying. Mm.
Lord
And
Jesus,
it's
we done
gotten
been here
worse,
5 hours.
It's
Yeah,
got
it's
uh,
open wind. Yeah, that shit is summertime. The Rose lady said it today. It's summertime this summer. She better not sit on that porch trying to eat no more collard greens.
it's gotten worse.
Yeah, that shit is ugly and nasty. Now you ain't trying to put no coconut oil on it. You ain't trying to heal yourself. All you want to do is sit online and talk trash and wish death on people that ain't gonna happen to us because we smart. We ain't gonna let it. I'm drinking all types of juice over here. The fuck you talk about? You are crazy. Yeah, that shit crazy. You could take off you wanna watch somebody playing that type of juice? Get out of my face, boy.
Yeah, I
All
think
that shit.
Raquel, her arm was a little bit healthier looking when we first met her. That thing is hanging down like one of them little pool things that people they use during the summertime
That's
noodles.
how Bobby's leg looked when it was dying. It was like a goddamn pogo stick. It was skinny as fuck. Come on. I'm just telling you. Mm-mm. 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 This shit is real. Health is real. I just want to let y'all know. That shit
Did we
real.
get dragged today? Hell, I don't know if
I
somebody
don't know
dragged me.
either.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
listen. I don't watch that slow ass dude.
And maybe we'll
I
I
be
was
think that's
dragged
live.
just.
tomorrow, manifest.
We were live when
Mm-mm.
she went live, so I don't know. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
Who went live?
she was live when we came live. So yeah, she
Who
probably was
went?
dragging us. Who knows?
but I
Something
heard
going
somebody
on.
They
came
don't
in the
got put
chat
no
earlier
picture.
and they said she was acting like she was trying to be careful with her words today. That's what I heard.
Oh,
Somebody
that was
came in
on
the
the
line
other.
and said it.
She wouldn't
I
say
wonder.
suck my. She'll say suck my, but won't say the last word. It was filtering all the words. That's what somebody said earlier.
Yeah,
And
that's
that
what
knocked
happened
out her
to
spirits.
cousin V. That's what happened. Bobby had blood clot, blood clot, blood clot, and he wasn't figuring out what it was. And then when I met him, okay, well the leg got to go because he was mean. Hey, the leg got to go. So we finally figured out what the leg went, and he's a nicer person now. So I don't know what her goddamn problem is.
Well,
I don't got
Bobby
that.
got a prosthetic leg though, right?
Oh, and he walking real good now. Look, I got an
Oh,
app. I could put the phone. I could put the app on my phone and trip him up when I get mad. Like
oh,
I'm.
you talk manifest
Hmm.
was talking about somebody else. Well, on the community tab, it was a post, and then I put a fat back post, so it is what it is.
Oh, I don't be
Girl,
going on.
I don't know. Manifest.
Fuck them
Lisa
people.
said
Fuck them
hashtag
people.
star. Yeah, hashtag starve. Then we done did 5 hours without talking about them fools. So hashtag
Yeah, we talk about
starve.
us. Yeah, don't worry about
Won't
them
have,
people.
won't have nothing to go like to talk about.
Yep, she don't have nutritional protein, smoking, drinking, no physical, sitting in a chair, talking shit. Yeah, she's not gonna be around. Look, the sores are creeping up her body. I'm just telling you. It's on that other shoulder now. All that shit. She
Goldie.
ain't exercising, she ain't stretching, she ain't moving. All she do is running her goddamn mouth in the goddamn dungeon. Poor thing.
Y'all with these blood thinners, y'all gotta start cooking with turmeric, sprinkling some turmeric on y'all food every day. It ain't gonna change the taste.
Look,
It's a natural
turmeric,
blood thinner.
turmeric, and I've been drinking ginger tea. You better grow some food and eat that shit that the Lord gave us. Lord gave us everything we need to keep us alive. All you gotta do is grow it and learn about it. They crazy. Them people crazy. What is control? Oh, his leg. I could control his dirty. It's an app. It's a sea leg or something. I could get an app. He ain't gonna download it because Bobby ain't worried about that. But I could download the app and I could make it tight. I could make it.
Honey, Bobby,
I could,
you know you're gonna have to be on some good behavior.
he better.
Uh,
I trip him
Y'all
up.
is funny.
He be trying to walk to the store and I'll be like, lock it up. I know it's probably voice control or something. Yeah. Yeah, y'all better eat what we grow.
Now you see
Love
how
that.
Mills know how to put her man. You know what I'm saying? She know how to be the woman in the house, but she know how to, you know what I'm saying? Put her man. That's let me not even start because we just said we ain't talking about that. Anyway, let's keep going.
Now we cool over here. We take care of each other, and that's what a household and people are supposed to do. Like I don't run him, he don't run me. I care about him. I got health conditions. I got congestive heart failure. I've had congestive heart failure since I was 27. I'm 50 years old now. Now I know that my spine is collapsing. So I'm not as active as I used to be. But at the end of the day, we're going to take care of each other. I'm not going to eat without him eating. We're not going to be in the same household when we're not taking care of each other. And I don't even like him that much most of the time. Real deal.
Girl, you know you acting like an old woman for real. I'm surprised y'all still share the same room. Yeah.
If I could get a different room, Golden, I'd be all the way over there. I get too loud on the phone with y'all. He be trying to sleep. So
Oh,
I'm
girl, I'd
good.
have been there, done that. I didn't have no arguments before about me talking on the phone. I'm trying to
Mm-mm.
sleep. Look, I'm trying to talk.
Right. Well, get the hell on there. Now we fussing. But who gonna cook breakfast in the morning? What we gonna eat? Come on. Those people ain't got no goddamn life. They ain't got shit. They ain't got shit. Fuck them folks. If he
Well, see,
got a wife,
you
hmm,
done got Bobby to talking now.
He don't really talk. He happy I'm here, goddamn, and that's what she need. She
All I
needs
hear is a
somebody.
all I hear is a
Hmm.
whole bunch of bass over there.
Right. He don't talk too much. He appreciate me though. I think.
She
I
did,
hope.
man, but she don't know how to treat a man. She said Marcus said he would take care of her. I don't know how if he would have stuck to his word or not, but she
I
couldn't even
think he
hold on to
would.
that.
I think he would have because I think Marcus is one of those people that wants to care for people. So like if you're one of them people that's like a giver, like he would have appreciated that, but she ain't know how to act. And she still don't know how to act. Like who is gonna deal with her? Even I had a horrible attitude in my past relationships, but I had to sit down and be like, hey, who's gonna deal with me? Cause I'm gonna fuck you up, or you gonna fuck me up. So we're gonna fuck each other up, or are we gonna just be happy? Come on with the bullshit. And when health conditions come involved, you gotta have some kind of respect for what's going on with the person you so called love. Papa. She just wanted that D. Fuck all that. But D don't matter nothing in the end. Cause by the time them niggas get old, sometimes you can get it or you can't. The fuck?
Okay, who just said something about the interviewer? Now, let me share this with you. I don't know if anyone
I said it.
heard this, but um, I remember when everybody was saying he was dating her for content. I was really thinking, no, he ain't dating her for content. He really
Mm-mm.
likes her, right? This is what I was thinking, and I'm gonna tell you all why.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all remember when um, Marcus was live, and it was cold out there, and he was going to try to interview this lady. She had a set of twins. I think she had two kids. I forget if they were twins or not. So he drove around on live, and he was looking for a hotel because the woman had came in from Oklahoma somewhere, and she got there too late to get assistance. So I think they were going to have to, sleep outside. And Marcus said you could tell it was cold. So Marcus drove around looking for a hotel, and one of them he was like, "Oh, that's too much." Well, someone in the hotel told him that they were having a convention, so I guess it cost a little bit more. Anyway, to make a long story short, he ended up paying for a hotel for this woman and her twins, so they could be out of the cold. Of course, the next day she could go take care of her business.
I
Why?
remember that.
You okay? Does anyone else remember this, or should I keep going for you all to remember?
Keep going so I
Okay.
can remember.
Okay. So while he was online talking to us, uh, his phone rang, and he's
Yep.
like, "Oh, look at you guys!" And it was the interviewee, Sonny, calling him. He's like,
Yep.
"Y'all, this is Sonny." So he was on live, and he answered the
And what do
phone.
y'all think? Yep. That's when he
And
started. Yep.
I want you all to tell me what y'all think about this. And
Yep.
when he said hello, she got to cussing him out. You already cheating on me, something. And he was like, "What, man? Huh?" He was like, "First of all, I'm a single man," and he was like, "Let me call you back. I got, I'm on a live, or I got people here. Something. I don't care. I don't give a f what you something." She was just going on and on, right? So when he
Yep.
hung up, his eyes got kind of big, and he was like, "Y'all didn't hear that, did y'all?" So anyway, he went in
Period.
there and he was like, "Y'all wasn't supposed to hear that." He did not. He was like, basically, "Y'all were not supposed to hear that." So then when he get in the car, uh, he was kind of like going on like, "Yeah, I had like a surprise for y'all, but I don't know,
And what do y'all think? And what do y'all think? This is Sunny calling right now. What do y'all? Should I take her on a date? I remember that.
Right. So that's what he started
Mhm.
asking us. But how I took it was that he was playing it off because we
Yep.
heard and we weren't supposed to hear that. So he now want to tell us, "Oh, y'all, I was going to do this for content, y'all." Because I
Because
was
the
thinking
interview,
he was
the
going to
he,
have, he was trying to
yep,
have like a low private relationship with her. This is what I was
yep,
thinking.
yep.
But anyway, we were like, yeah, whatever. But the thing is that while everybody was saying, "Oh, he did it for content," I was thinking, No, I don't know. Now, although she was doing too much to be talking about, you already cheating on me, some, because what it was, she had been she's been was in bushes and watching, and apparently she kind of heard something about that Lolly story and something. I think that was going on during the time, and so she
Yeah, he was
so
doing a lot of stories at that
right.
time. Yeah.
So, but my question was, why was she, unless he had her under the impression and they were going to go out anyway, but he just came to us with it or told us that after we heard her, why would she be saying, you, although they hadn't gone out yet, so that was a little too much for somebody who just talking to the guy. But why would she be telling the man who she hadn't gone out with yet, you already cheating on me?
Cause she thought she had that honey love. I got that love that you want.
I think
She's
that's what
still
it
in the
was,
strip club.
Casa.
Yeah, she's still in the goddamn strip club and thought she could hook this man. She had been looking at him the whole time she was in the hospital the previous 2 years. So she was on YouTube while she in the hospital. So she was like, okay, Marcus, I want to do an interview. And then he was so nice. So, hey, should I take her out? She's been in the hospital and she's been and this has happened. Should I take? And then I was like, yes. Like, take her out. Hell yeah. And then she
Question is,
put the
no. My question is, why would she call him and tell him you already cheating on me? Like that was sounding to me that they had been talking already.
because the interview was done like months before he dropped it. So they had already had communications and whatever. Like it was during the time when the man, I can't remember, but yes, they had been communicating. Because remember, she said, "When you gonna drop my interview? When are you gonna drop my interview?" It had already been. She was hooked by then. They had already done a couple of things by the time he actually posted the videos.
Right, but I'm
I
talking about we
need
were
Marcus
actually
to come
watching
up.
this live. He had,
Yeah, we were watching it live, but we didn't know there other dealings before that. So he asked us, but he already knew he had that first interview. Yeah, it was shady. Yeah,
In her
you
head,
think
that
so,
was my
Raquel? They
man,
had,
my
or
man,
was
they
my
she
were
just
man.
that type of
dating.
woman that claimed a man before? Like he might have said, like, "How you want to
Yeah,
go out?" or been flirtatious, and she was quite
yeah.
crazy claiming the man as her man before
She
it was her
she
man.
don't. Yeah, she don't know dating in our aspect is like, yeah, I'll go out to dinner with a dude. But she thought dating is like, this my man. So when he did the interview with West Indies, cause he an interviewer, she thought it was cheating on her or whatever.
But
And then
but
that's
she
what
couldn't think she was cheating on her because he wasn't talking to her by then. She was just jealous, and
now
because
they was still going
she had
down.
asked. No, but she had asked him about her long ago, but during her first interview, and he said no. So when she saw West Indy at his house, and he squeezed that butt, she got upset. Look how she flipped out when she was heard about Kiki. Anytime
She
it's like,
didn't understand. She didn't understand a date is not you my boyfriend.
but
Like
they
I'm
had
gonna
not
take
even,
you on.
but they hadn't even gone on a date yet. That was the
Yes,
crazy part.
they had though, Golden. They had. It was just like the when he posted it, we were behind. They
Okay,
had
I see what you're
already.
saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, they had already. By the time we saw it, they already had dealings. So she thought that was her nigga. She thought that was her nigga, but she didn't know that Marcus is just Marcus.
Okay, so
Like
what
he a
you're
nigga.
saying, Mel, what you're saying is that when he asked everybody, should I go out on a date with her? He had already gone on that date.
Yes, when they were in the thumbs up thumbs up cafe in Atlanta, that was months after. That was like a month or so after what really had happened when we saw it. They already had dealings. And then that's what made her feel like she was the girlfriend because of whatever was going. Because you kept saying T T, and I didn't even know who T was at the time because he had mentioned it, but he didn't do her for content. But he was like, "Hey, I got this interview. Do y'all guys think it'll be a good some good content?" And we were like, "Yeah, take her ass out." You know,
So
but we didn't.
basically, it wouldn't have mattered what we said because he had already taken her out anyway, is what you're saying.
Yes, yes, he had already. No, not to St. Croix, but he had
No, no, no. I
already
mean
taken
taking her
it.
out to that spot that we did eventually
Yeah,
did see.
yeah. So he came back because he was like, because you remember she came up like, he was like, I need to spend 24. No, she came up and she was like, I don't want to do. He got to spend 24 hours, and then he came back and said, I'm gonna take Sonny back to my house. And then that's when the walk of
Oh, this.
shame, not yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's when that came. And it had already had gone down before that. So when she saw Cuckoo's thing, she was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But he had just put all that shit out there. Yeah.
And Copper is right. Yeah, he definitely was rolling up because she called him like, "Hey, can you bring me some,
Yeah.
some marijuana and drinking?" And both of them were drinking and on
Yeah.
live in the
He tried
basement.
to go there. Yep. Yep. That's what they do.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
so apparently that's when the we're freaks and the hardcore SCX happened and all of that good
Yeah.
cheer.
Because that was like December, January, but he didn't take her to St. Croix till February. Valentine's Day. They had already had dealings.
Yeah, she would definitely head over heels for him because
Yeah.
when I had the gifted membership, she was putting in membership like on her wall like late night, like, oh, I want me some Papa Smurf, oh, I miss my Papa Smurf, sad
All of
emoji,
that.
all of that. Uh-huh.
Yeah, they had dealings before what we saw. Yep.
My man.
Mhm.
Thumbs up. That's a restaurant. Thumbs up. That's a famous restaurant in Atlanta. Everybody go. He take everybody thumbs up. That's why she was able. That's why she was able to say he take everybody thumbs up. But thumbs up is good as fuck. I ain't never been to thumbs up. I want to go. Shit.
I believe
Hey.
that forgiven. She was during that interview. She act like she had dated before and did all of that. I believe she was lying.
Yeah.
Of course, I can
Yeah.
understand. I could see her lying with that because it's probably out of
Yeah.
shame or you know
Y'all
what I
saw how
mean.
her hair was messed up at that goddamn. Kiki did the best. I don't know. Kiki will watch him because we know why. But Rolling Walk of Shame or whatever that shit was, she didn't want to eat the shrimp and grits that morning.
It was
That is
the morning roll of
the
shame.
morning
Mhm.
roll of shame. And we already know what that is. We all do that. Come on. Yep. And then
Wait a
look
minute. We all do what?
a walk of shame. We all have one walk of shame now. No, you had a walk of shame too now, vibes now.
When?
Come on, we all have a walk of shame. That was some shit you don't want to do, but you done did anyway. And then you don't want nobody to catch it on camera, but they caught her on camera. You know your situation was
But
that
I
nigga
don't.
Oh
said
Lord, next topic.
I don't think
that
that
nigga
Next
she.
told
topic.
on you. That
Next
But
nigga
topic.
told on you. That wasn't no shame walk
but
because you
Abort.
Mel,
could
Next
come.
topic.
Mels, I don't think that that was a walk of shame for her. That was like my. What you mean walk
Yeah,
of shame?
yeah, but
That
for
wasn't no
what
walk of
we
shame for
saw,
her.
no, because what we saw was that she was sitting there ready to eat that goddamn meal. Her hair was regular. She would love to be in thumbs up. She was loving that shit.
She
I'm
enjoyed
just
it.
saying. Yeah,
And that
she
was
had
her really first time
uh,
going out since for like since she said
exactly
had
since the accident.
mhm.
Right. Because she said I hit Marcus up while I was in the hospital. And then he finally went over there and did the interview and he felt for her. Like Marcus all right with me. I don't think he no predator or nothing, but he had a little sympathy for the crazy ass girl, you know, and
Well,
he
honey,
did
if he
that.
has sympathy for her, I bet you he got regret now.
I bet you he do too. Hey, don't take one for that team. No,
That's why I be
and
telling my son, don't do nothing that you're gonna regret later.
yeah, don't do nothing and then strap up. Yeah, that was you know that was a situation Marcus didn't expect. Cause we didn't expect that girl to act like that on that whole trip and shit. Cause
Girl,
I'm like,
listen. Girl, y'all
hmm.
didn't take a family photo. I remember when my son graduated from the rites to passage, and girl, I was really not trying to take a family photo. His dad was insistent, and then it was
Yeah,
like he took the photo next to me. I'm like, you can't go on the other side.
yeah, girl. She
I
she
was
was
doing the
straight
eye
in.
rolling,
So how
huh?
you drop your ass in the ocean and you know you got an open wound? That's why she was so angry. She's like, Marcus, get me out.
It's probably
All that
stinking.
goddamn shit. She knew that ass shouldn't have been. She knew she had open wounds. She ain't trying to take care of herself, and I ain't the one to say it. You ain't hear it from me.
I'm
Goddamn.
just acting up, manifest. Don't mind me. I guess I was frozen. I had to refresh.
I don't know, Vibes. You seem like you out the conversation, but I tell it. I don't give a fuck. They crazy. All that shit and anybody taking up for her is wrong, wrong, wrong. She is wrong. She wrong. They wrong. Everybody motherfucking wrong.
We done
Ain't
broke
nobody
a
trying to.
damn record. We done broke a record. You know
What was
that we've
that?
been here
What's the
5 hours
record?
and 20 minutes.
Damn, girl, honey, we
Okay
done went to the
then.
club, the after party. After the party, there's the hotel
After
lobby.
party. It's an after party.
Like, what the hell? I
We
don't
ain't
remember
made
ever
no
being
crazy,
live for
but
5 hours.
well, you do you want to keep doing it?
Hmm?
Yep, after the
Look,
party
I
is
got
the
a baby
hotel
daddy
lobby.
copper, salt water. I got a baby daddy that thought he was gonna dip his goddamn toe. He was a diabetic. He thought that the I don't know what happened. I don't even like him no more. But he
I
ended up
should
getting
hope.
them
Oh,
toes.
okay. I see what you mean. Like, yeah, oh, never mind. Go ahead.
That open wound is itchy and burning. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. All that shit ain't no good for you. Yeah. After party is the Waffle House or Denny's. A good nut. The fuck? She ain't getting none of that. That's crazy. It seemed like you would want to be nice to get somebody to come care about you.
Girl, if she was smart, she would have a man. And a man, they got some men out there that wouldn't mind taking care of her. But she don't know how to act.
Look,
She
I'm
can't.
with Bobby. He don't think he'll ever find a woman that'll take him with a like. Well, hey, I don't know if it's different because I don't think I would approach an amputee man, but it kind of happened while we was together, so he all right. But shit, if I had my choice, I wouldn't get no man with one leg. Who would y'all?
No, I wouldn't. No, he'd have to get the one leg after we together for real. Not like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, and he walking on his new leg, and Aetna Insurance is taking care of him, and we all right. And I got an app on my phone where I could trip him up. If he ever get mad at me, I will trip his ass up. The fuck? I would make him fall and stay there. I could take the leg and put it in the yard. Like what? What you gonna do then, nigga?
Mhm.
I was the fuck.
Honey,
What
Bobby know what
the
his bread and butter is.
hell? I hope so, cause I gotta cook the meals and stuff. No, no, we good. We
But giving you right, there are people who want to be needed. So there's definitely people. That's what I said. She could find somebody like for real, like all that fake stuff on the phone and fantasy and all that, but she don't know how to act.
yeah, we got a kind of codependency thing going on. Codependency is real, but if you know somebody that's gonna need you, that needs you, then we need each other, and we gonna make that shit work. But she's a horrible person. Ain't nobody gonna like that damn lady.
Look how
Okay, well,
during that trip, honey, I could see it in Marcus's face that he knew that that was the end of that.
oh, when he had to push her on that last
Copper, I ain't that mature either. I don't think I'm gonna ever be that mature.
yeah, I would never do that. Like she did too much. When she fell on that balcony, he knew then. He probably got some to get some. Like why not? Yeah, you great me. No, you the girl, you wanted all that shit. You wanted that D.
She still want Marcus. And Marcus called her today and said, "Come on, let's just talk this out and be
Yeah,
together, girl."
she probably texting him now.
Mhm.
Come over.
She used
My
platinum
baby.
and unapologetic to see him. Platinum was over there. She
Mm-hmm.
kept on calling like, "Oh, yo." Platinum said she was
Yep.
saying, "Yo,
Cause she had already said that when they went there. Yeah. Yep.
hmm She said they said that she was kept on calling him and like, "Your fans is over here." You know what I mean? Like they knew how to
Try to
call him if
make
they wanted
platinum
to.
like a fan. Like platinum. No, we don't I go to downtown Atlanta. I was homeless in Atlanta. I can go to goddamn Grant Park any day and see Marcus if I want to. But I never sleep with him. He ain't no nigga I like. I would
Mhm.
never. I might get them $10. Tell you a lie.
Girl, that whole weekend manifest. Remember, I didn't know it was Plaid at the time, but all I know is like it was somebody from this within the sector or YouTube or whatever who had gone to see her, picked her up. She was at the Airbnb and she was on live acting
Yeah.
a fool all night, every day.
If she wanted to go home, them folks, she could have got goddamn home. She was the dog. All that shit was crazy. That bitch crazy. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'd have got you because she first portrayed it as if she was in a cool spot. Then you want to turn around and talk shit about these people. Bitch, ain't nobody got to come pick you up.
Mhm.
Ain't nobody got to take you nowhere. Ain't nobody kidnapped you or nothing. The fuck are you talking about? Come on. And I'm glad Platinum didn't tell her goddamn business at first. I'm glad. But after a while, come on now. You ain't gonna keep talking shit about me before I talk shit about you. I tell about the piss bottles too. Come on. When Bobby first got his shit, man, we had a whole big fight about them goddamn piss bottles. You go get your ass up.
Or get a
Pissing.
urine up. I don't understand, but let me tell you why she has a piss bottle. She
Cause
doesn't
she
have
don't got no
urine.
catheter bags.
Right. She ain't got no catheter bags. Like,
But
make
why
sure
she
they
ain't got no
have.
catheter bags?
Ain't
Because
never
them
cost
people,
that much. Like, come on, you get a whole check, you
no,
don't
it's
pay
a
rent,
piece
you
of.
get donations. Come on.
When I first found out about my heart condition, they put a catheter in and all the piss went in a bag.
hmm
I didn't even realize when I was pissing.
Yeah.
It went in a bag. The nurse came in and dumped that shit. So she don't got that many excuses. She man, keep cussing people out.
hmm
Keep cussing people out, honey. Cause health conditions are real. I didn't expect no man. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, I say. I will have a catheter bag. I'd rather piss in a bag than piss in a bottle. Okay, everybody quiet again. She can't
We
go to sleep.
listening.
I'm
We
here.
listening.
I don't really got too much ranting to do, but she's fucked up. She pisses me off. She sent me Kiki. She sent me Kiki's shit one time. The doctor and shit. I was like, I don't care what this lady work.
She, they think that stuff is funny and cute, but
Mm-mm.
after all of that, none of them pop up and show up.
Well, dox me and see what happened to you. That's
Mhm.
what I gotta say. Come over to Macon, Georgia, over here, and see what happened. Cause I ain't playing the radio. I don't play the radio. I don't play the radio. Mm-mm. Smell like crazy. I ain't crazy. I just don't take no shit. Them people
Yeah.
crazy. Them people crazy. I ain't crazy. I got real good sense. So
Girl,
go back.
she had pissed in all platinums little plastic water bottles.
On a vacation, you gonna like if somebody came and pick me up, I'm gonna be like, hey, can you help me empty mine? You know, like I got you out the house. Man, she acting crazy as fuck. She crazy.
She should at least had a urinal since she didn't invest in
A
bags.
urinal? Absolutely. Yeah. Take some with you. You know you gotta piss like that. Stupid bitch.
She was on that line that whole time, cussing folks out and
Like she was in a
entertaining.
separate like she was in a separate space. And Platinum them did real good because they didn't invade her space. And she gonna act like she don't like the dog, but she's like, hey, Cinnamon, hey, because she don't got no other interaction. Bible coffee. But yeah, that shit was crazy. Ain't nobody else gonna pick you ass up. Ain't nobody else gonna take you nowhere. What happened to Memphis?
I saw somebody in her chat the other day. I don't know if that's Memphis, but it said Memphis something, or it had Memphis with a microphone 901. I wasn't certain. That could have been Memphis, but put it like this: Memphis stayed away for a long time. Is he knew how to separate himself from her. So if that was him, he ain't in that mix.
Memphis ain't gonna pick her ass up and take her nowhere.
These people are crazy.
Yeah, they crazy, but that's how you gotta know that people are crazy. That everybody ain't on the same level. Them
No,
folks
no.
crazy. These people crazy. Girl, you think you gonna sit out here and say all that horrifying shit and think ain't nobody gonna say nothing? Crazy ass crazy girl.
Well, I guess if the man in the house ain't saying nothing, he just letting it go.
Okay, well, come on now. When you gonna be your own self? And fuck that man. That's cause she only know that's the only place she gonna stay safely. That's the only place she good. She can't pay no rent nowhere. She ain't finna do shit. You better, hey, try that man until he won't. Keep trying that goddamn man. That man tired too.
I'm sure he is.
Yeah, he
But I
tired.
mean, he's allowing some of that. He's allowing some of that because he's allowing that to go on in his
He
home.
gonna get tired. That shit getting unbelievable. Like that shit. That
You gotta
hey,
be getting the money.
huh?
You gotta be getting the money or something.
What kind of money is worth the trouble?
Bobby on the page with me. He getting some
Gotta
money.
be getting some money for
You think
him.
your daddy'll take the money to deal with bullshit?
That people will do that
Yeah,
just for some
for so
money.
long. Yeah, for so
Some
long.
people, mm,
They be
Until
mm,
tired. They get
until it blow
tired, but they'll
him up.
still deal with it.
Until it blow him up to where he can't take it no more. He gonna take the money.
I don't think the money worth that shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about money. I've been broke for a lot of years.
It's just
I
almost kind of like a situation when two people are together and that person is miserable in a relationship, but the money is beneficial and it's helping them. So they'll stick around for the money, even
you
though there's
think
misery
you
that comes
think
along with it.
her little check is beneficial to that man?
No, but I believe she getting that what you call Barbara's care or whatever. The food
No,
stamps
she
is
didn't ever do
beneficial
that. She didn't
because
ever do it. She didn't ever get cared.
well, we don't know that.
You right.
We don't
I
really know that. That's
you
what
right.
she's saying. But and then he's got and when she I remember one time she said they were getting he was getting five she was getting 500 or some dollars. That's beneficial. I mean, them little kids ain't eat. They eat at. Remember, she said they eat breakfast and lunch at school. So really, all they eating is one meal a day, and she's
Well,
buying
you
her
know what?
supporters are buying the
This
snack.
little baby, this 3 year old, his mama take him to the daycare. First of all, he wake up with her every morning. So I think that baby eats 7 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches every goddamn time he come see me. That baby hungry. They be hungry.
Mm.
That it don't matter what the people upstairs, the noodles she feed him. That baby come over here, peanut butter, oranges, apples. Like he come over here to me for shit he ain't getting. I ain't trying to take over that child though. They better figure that shit out. Look, I'm just a free babysitter. I'm a feed away here. That's your goddamn child. I'm not doing what that daddy doing. I'm not finna do that. Uh-uh. I feed him.
The daddy get extra paper.
I don't
He
know. They
getting
ain't do harmony like that though.
everybody ain't the same. I'm pretty sure
Everybody
he don't
ain't the
figure it out.
same.
I'm pretty sure he taking her to a hotel every weekend,
Yeah, he get ready to
and
get
he
that bitch
doing
out
he.
her.
I know, but I'm saying something got to be coming in. He ain't just popping up
I
doing
think
it.
she get him a little bit of her check. She get what you get.
He getting the check. He getting
Yeah, coming.
another check,
Yeah.
and that's what making him help her.
Mm, mm, mm,
Otherwise, he wouldn't be helping her.
mm, mm. You get that baby some oatmeal in the morning. She still got a responsibility as a mama. Then you gotta microwave that your goddamn people done sent you. You can put some oatmeal and water in that bitch and make and feed them before they go to school. Schools don't feed them like a family feeds them. Them kids hungry just like a shit hungry. That baby come over here hungry every day. I'm like, how many goddamn peanut butter sandwiches I gotta feed your ass? And I'm like, damn, this baby hungry. Like, what the fuck? She brought a Happy Meal thing from McDonald's. That baby didn't eat that shit. He don't want that. He won't. Mm-mm. They horrible. They are bad as us. Yep. Shoot. Yep. And them clothes don't goddamn them kids don't care about it. You ain't doing the hair, you cussing them out. You talking about eating twat in front of the kids. Like them kids don't got no business knowing about your sex life. How horny your motherfucking ass is. That shit ain't got nothing to do with your goddamn kids. That's why you had the kids in the first place. Cause you were goddamn horny. Stupid ass bitch. And then look where your baby daddy at. Gone. Stupid ass bitch. The fuck? Yeah. They don't have no real meals. Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for people like that. And if she think that shit okay, and whoever think they supporting that shit, if they think they are trash too. I agree with everything y'all be saying. That's trash. Bitch. Y'all laughing at me? All
I'm here.
right. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This is how I feel for tonight. I guess. And Bobby is an amputee, so we are speaking freely for the disability community. Goddamn it! Everybody ain't sorry just because you disabled. I've had heart failure since I was 27. I'm 50 years old and still kicking, bitch. And my children love me. They might not like me, but they love me. Stupid ass little girl.
Yeah. Daughter,
Yeah,
are you okay
Red.
over there?
Bobby, you alright?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm holding on.
He need to stop smoking. That leads to his Bobby need to stop smoking. We'll just say that.
I
Yeah.
know. I know.
And a
Golden.
part of the story, cousin V, was the kids was in the car. She don't remember what the kids were in the car or not. She might have picked them little girls up. She don't know. Somebody came like we don't know that whole story about that car accident. We do not know. Cause she might have picked them up from Mimi and then got on the highway and tried to go what she was trying to goddamn go. And then she got in the accident, and then the family probably had to come grab them kids. All I thought about was my kids when I woke up. Now, bitch, you ain't think about your legs? You ain't think about, like, I couldn't imagine waking up and I ain't got no legs because I was drunk last night. I couldn't imagine that. I'd be cussing people out too. The fuck?
You sound like you can relate to her. If you be cussing folk out too.
Oh, I cuss people out, but I only do it if it's warranted. Like I don't just cuss crazy. I don't just cuss to be goddamn cussing. But come on, you ain't gonna play me for no stupid. Cause some of that shit don't make sense. None of that shit that lady say makes sense. You 30 years old. I got a successful. I had some dysfunctional shit going on with my raggedy baby daddies. My children are successful. And I always gave them good things to think about and how they could be more successful. Not like, oh, you can't. I ain't made no doo doo song. They can't wipe their tutu. What the fuck kind of shit is that? That's crazy. You better teach them. You got one arm, teach them how to wipe their tutu. Fuck you embarrassing your kids for. Shit pissing me off. Yeah, she had legs and did sit. Man, that lady had legs. Y'all better go to that Facebook and see how she was when she had the legs. Yeah, I've endured a lot of trouble. Had legs, but she made that little shit the other day. My dad had to rush me to the emergency room. But then you sitting there eating food. It wasn't no rush. There wasn't no rush. You ain't rushing nobody. Mm. I'm the only one talking.
I'm here, I'm busy. 1 minute.
I don't want to be the only one talking. I'm just saying, I don't really
I
give a fuck.
I
Cause what
had
they
came
gonna
in
do
my
to
house
me?
real quick.
What they gonna do to me? They can't come to Macon if you want to. She can roll down here. I roll her through my garden and teach her something better. The fuck? You got an online boyfriend. Ain't doing shit. Be a stupid bitch all your life then. Yeah, she don't got no doctors or nothing. You wouldn't make them before, warrior. Just come over here. You'll be safe. They'll make them crazy too. They be doing crazy stuff here. I want them 94 people. We need at least 6 more people to drop in the chat and tell us what you thinking. What y'all think. Don't let us be the only ones talking. She talking about, I would never let a man sex me with a catheter in. I would never let a man eat my tutu if I'm bleeding. So the stuff she be saying about Marcus, even if he a nasty nigga, why did you let him do that? I would never. I would never. Come on. Yeah, she out of control, but that's a mental health thing. Calling that man Papa Smurf. The fuck? You ain't no Papa nothing over here. Papa Puss, Pop. The fuck? She ain't even enjoy a vacation. She didn't enjoy a vacation. I was trying to help the lady. Because at the same time I was watching that, I was watching Bobby over here. So, no, he didn't take nothing. She was hot. Yeah. She know he put me in the middle of the bed. Well, bitch, that's so you won't fall off. He the fuck. He was trying to keep you safe. You open up them goddamn nubs. The fuck. You don't take advantage. You don't do that to nobody now. Yeah, ain't that slander? Cause she allowed it. That ain't no slander. She. Mm. If I were Marcus, I would have had to tell all her shit. I ain't shit. He did right though. He didn't speak on that shit. He knows she crazy. A little Looney Tune. Cause if you lose a limb, then you think you gonna be normal. Like even if I lose a goddamn pinky toe, I'm gonna be crazy. Like, oh, I can't walk. The fuck? But that don't mean somebody's supposed to look at me. Yeah, by the time yeah, she keep talking trash. That man didn't take nothing from that lady. He mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Golden, y'all, what's up?
I'm about to go back outside. I came in my house. That's why I'm on mute.
Okay, okay.
I either was gonna go on mute or end the
Y'all,
live. So
y'all want me to keep talking trash?
I'm here. I'll be back with you. I'm just kind of busy, but I'll be back.
Okay, okay.
I'm not staying here longer than 6 hours. We almost at 6 hours.
Well, you better run your time up, girl. Get your check. So fuck.
Yeah.
What they gonna say? Ain't nobody saying shit yet. What they gonna do to us? Really? We already smarter than them. Fuck them folks. Crazy ass goddamn folks. Fuck them. I mean, I don't want to say all them. Yeah, he did when he was pushing her through that goddamn sand. Shit. I don't like no hospital trips. Mm-mm. Bobby put me at the damn hospital because I got smart with a nurse. But I'm like, can you clean this toe? Can you clean the toe? That's when the maggots when the come on. Mm-mm. 94 people. Somebody else gonna say something. Mm, I mean, she don't see her blessings. She don't know how the Lord has kept her. She don't even give a fuck. She really wanna die. She really don't want life no more. Yeah. Girl, fuck a fly. I will eat that chicken wings. But she ain't know. But she spent her money on a wig, didn't she? I would have ate them damn chicken wings. Or I would have covered them up. I would have had sense enough to cover. Hey, we gonna do this. I'm gonna cover up my goddamn wings. Like it wasn't like he made her eat a fly wing. Girl, you better you used to flies. The fuck? Yeah, she's angry. She's horrible. Them backyard collard greens. Yeah, he was trying to deal with her. He didn't know, and he did good. He did good. He's a good guy. I don't got nothing to say bad about Marcus, but he did that. He took that for the team, and it ain't about no fetish, amputee fetish. I think he was really trying to care. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't about that. And it wasn't about that. Us voting, like, yeah, take her out. She been in the hospital for this amount of years. Do she deserve a vacation? And we're like, yeah, Marcus, take her out. We ain't know that shit was gonna turn out like that. We ain't know that. And she been evil ever since. The fuck?
Well, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back
Thank
outside.
you.
You know, I gotta be a mother. I did come live at 10, so I gotta go make sure that my son still ain't on that damn game and all of that shit. Okay, time to
But
get.
we,
It's summer, so he can stay up, but yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. That's enough.
I've been saying it's
Hmm.
4 o'clock. Look, the longer they stay up, the longer they sleep.
Yeah. Today, I think it was damn near 1 o'clock. Was it 1 o'clock? I think everybody finally got up when it was like 1 p.m. They was
That's a
sleeping
nice
in.
That's nice summer time. And nobody got
Hmm.
no worries and get up when we want to. That's a nice peaceful household. And
Hmm.
I know you cooked them something. They didn't wake up hungry, splitting
When they
the half
got
of
when they got up, we had when they got up, we went to the store, picked up our groceries, came back, then we went out for dinner. Hmm.
yeah. You ain't split no
That's
half
what we
of
did.
egg.
I
You
didn't
ain't
cook.
get
Hmm.
you didn't get them no shrimp out the bag. You
Shrimp
didn't
out
make
the
them
bag.
split a shrimp. You know how she gave them the shrimp? Somebody gave her a seafood bag one time, and she just gave them the shrimp and made them split the egg.
Girl, hell no.
You
I'm
don't
like,
remember that?
nah, not girl. My brain tired. I don't remember that right now. But how much my
Mm.
kid one shrimp?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
The fuck is that?
He said, "Wish I would have
Half a
went to
egg.
sleep."
How you get a half a
Yeah, I
egg?
gotta
See,
get. Mm,
manifest said, how you get them one egg to split?
I don't know. That's wicked. You're right.
Yeah.
But y'all done broke damn record over here in the castle. I don't remember ever having a live that was 6 hours ever. Okay,
Messing around with this, you probably have many more.
girl.
Only if we can take
But
that
guess what? You
time.
know what? You know what? I'm happy because actually everybody got my attention tonight. I talked to y'all for like a good 2-3 hours. Then I was on mute for damn near an hour. Me and hubby sitting over here drinking, doing all that. Then I came back. So nobody didn't get left out tonight. He got
As
his
long as
attention. You got your attention, huh?
woo woo, hubby.
Yeah.
We don't
Normally
be talking about
somebody be
that,
missing
hubby.
out. So
Yeah, hubby, get in where you fit in, hubby. We ain't got no
but I'm gonna
problem.
get my butt off here. I'm ready to go relax. Oh, man.
Look, get you a little bit.
Give me a little bit. Now I'm just like I'm not sleepy, but I guess I'm just ready to get off live and just relax. I don't know. It's a different. So when I get off live, I gotta wind down before I could go to sleep.
That's
I
why I
can't
say
just
get a
get
little
off
bit.
and be sleepy. Hmm?
Let him put you to sleep.
No, I'm just saying, like, when you get up, if you ever go live, you know what I'm talking about. Like your adrenaline still be running. You got to
Oh
end the
yeah, I
live,
know.
calm down, and then relax. Woosah.
Honey Warrior said, "No, y'all ain't about to go nowhere. I done already took my nap. Now I'm ready to party some more." So she said, "I took a nap, then woke up wide awake." Said, "Wide awake" mean that she ain't trying to go back to bed.
Look, Vanessa said the same thing because of me. You want to wrap it up, VQ?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm
They go,
like, shit, I
they
ain't did
taking
one thing for
shifts.
game night. Uh-huh.
It
Here I
is
am. I was
for
telling I was telling my special guest earlier, I'm gonna go live at 10, maybe be live for a hot 2 hours, probably get off at 12. Then I could use from 12 to whenever I go to sleep to get ready for game night. That did not work out. We're still here.
What's
We
I
tonight,
got
ain't
game
shit
did
to
night?
talk about.
I ain't did nothing for game night. Nothing. And it's
Tomorrow.
tonight. It's tonight at 10.
Oh yeah, it is 4 a.m.
It's
Well, let's
Saturday
get some.
now.
Yeah, we get some. Vanessa says it's only 3 a.m. for her.
Shit. It's 4 a.m. for me.
It's 4 a.m. here too. I didn't realize I was up this long. Well, I'm a talker sometimes.
Listen, I know I know Gemini probably sleep now, but Gemini gonna wake up in the morning and be like, "VQ, are you okay? Y'all was live for 6 hours?
She
Yeah,
gonna be
you
like,
must
"It's
have a
getting worse."
temperature, huh?"
She gonna be like,
Good.
"It's getting worse and worse. 3 hours, 4 hours, now
Mhm.
6."
Look,
How the
we
hell you
all
went
say,
from 1 hour to two, now six? Oh Lord.
y'all better hit that like button. All y'all people in the bushes, hit that like button.
Because we
Cause
were your
y'all
club.
listening, goddamn it. Y'all listening, 94 people.
Y'all say what y'all want to say, but the castle kept y'all entertained. Okay, so you didn't have to go to the club. It was safe in the castle club.
I hope I was safe over here, cause I done talked a lot of shit. I'ma call the police.
120 for the longest, 110, then a steady 100 for hours, and now we finally going down to 75. Y'all
Copper.
was tuned in. Huh?
I just noticed your right. Why would you keep how she deals with her children? I mean, that's the case. Why would anybody care about the children? Like, make that make sense. That's just like with the elders. Oh, so we supposed to just watch you abuse them and we not supposed to care?
Oh, I
I ain't
definitely
never,
had my
I ain't
drink.
never talked about eating tutu in front of my kids, and I don't like. I ain't never done all that. Like she is just, she ain't gotta do all that.
And talking about getting graphic about how she eat a woman. You know what I mean?
And what color she want, and all of that. That's disgusting. You keep
You
your
know what?
freaky dicky to yourself.
Cousin Vanessa is right. She damn sure right. She said this is the stuff. I listen. I don't forgot. We done been live so long. I don't forgot why the hell we came live.
It's all
Listen,
good. It's
ain't
good
that crazy?
karma.
No, ain't that
That's
crazy
good.
though? How do you be live so long to the point where you forgot why you initially went live? Yeah, I definitely been drinking.
To shut them bitches down and all their foolishness with the no neck dude and all of that. It don't matter.
Oh, I don't
The
know them
no neck.
people.
No, we don't. You're right.
Huh?
We don't know those strangers. Those strangers. Those are strange people.
You got a bunch that get so tickled, be like, Vicky, what you said? I don't know them people. Sure don't.
Mm-mm. Nope. What their name is?
I don't know.
Me
Who
neither.
that?
Fuck them.
Ex- exactly, manifest. We don't even talk like that in front of our own grown kids.
Right.
I
I
would
don't
feel
talk about
uncomfortable
sex.
talking like that in front of my kids, like for
Yeah.
real. And I sure wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
want them to be saying nothing crazy like that. But you remember, she was the one who called her biological daddy and was going into description about something about I can't
Yeah, about
recall.
Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to tell the daddy about Marcus, and then he was like, and then she ended up cussing him out. Then called the mama. Come on, girl, stop it. I wish one of my kids would call online trying to tell on me. Tell on me. Call your dad. God damn it. Yeah. I'm embarrassed to snuggle up close to my man. Yeah. Not my man though. My kid's grown, so I can snuggle. But the kids get to bed first. If they were little. But all my kids.
Manifest, I think you might be a lot like me. Girl,
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'm a little interesting.
All anybody that I dealt with, they were gone before the kids woke up. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got
But they had them lights going, red
Yeah,
light
the red
especially.
light. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The black lights. Yeah. Don't go in their room. They all right. Leave them alone.
They getting along tonight. The red lights are
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. These folks.
Don't go to mama and daddy's. I can tell the red lights is up. I
Don't go over there. Go to sleep.
guess the red lights were a little bit more romantic than the blue light and the green one, huh?
They're going for the red light special.
I remember those lights from the 70s.
The black lights, yeah. You turn out the lights and the lights still show. Yeah, they crazy. These kids ain't got no sense, have they? Fucking in the wheelchair, no, no. He would have had to lay me on the bed. She complaining about him laying her in the middle of the bed. What she want him to do? Put her on the edge?
Girl, they have more than red lights. They got the light bulb. Well, I don't know now, but I know back in the 70s, I remember But in my house, the red and blue lights, they was just sweet. They just was doing something different that night. It wasn't none
Who's
of that
over there?
going on. But they had a blue light, a red. I think they even had a green or a yellow, if I'm not mistaken, back in the 70s.
Okay.
There wasn't no romance going on around here. Not in my family. They wasn't, that. I don't know what went down, but there wasn't no red lights.
Well, next thing you know, you got another brother or sister.
Girl, well, I wish the red lights would have brought a brother or sister. I sure did want me a baby brother or sister. Yeah, warrior. Girl, they got new stuff going on now. They got that little strip, lights that go on. That you know what I mean. And
Or
what
the
do they call those lights?
LED,
Yeah,
the LEDs that play with the music.
and they got all kinds of colors now.
Yeah, they like colors. They like colors. They ain't worried about no paychecks.
I'm getting off here. I'm leaving, y'all.
All right, lady. You the one keep us up every night.
Shit, I'm tired.
It's time to shut down the castle now. It's
We
after hours.
we'll see y'all tomorrow.
I gotta get ready for bed, go to sleep, wake back up, try to get something ready for the show because there's money involved. I gotta show up. Yeah,
I'm gonna win
gotta
again.
show up.
I'm gonna win.
Yeah.
I'm
You know
gonna
I
win.
don't play. I don't play around. So I gotta use Saturday to try to get ready for that.
That
And
music copper was so nobody could hear what was going on behind them doors.
Yeah, the
But
boom
they used
boom
to play
boom.
music back then too. But see, they didn't have as many kind of devices then as they have now. Honey, but they used to play that turn off the lights and light a candle.
Oh no.
Let's take a shower. Shower
Together.
together. See, maybe if people back now knew about them songs, they'd be more romantic.
if you are up in here and you're like, oh my God, they're about to end the show and I'm so bored and you didn't see the one last night, make
It's
sure you
94
go to the
people.
live last night.
It's
Go to
94 people listening to us. We are very entertaining. Fuck them people.
Teddy Pendergrass. That's right.
No, I'm telling them if they're bored when we end this one, go to the one from last night if they didn't see it.
They'll
Because
have
the
a
live was
blast.
something else.
Well, they could go and come on and from the beginning. The beginning was a good informative live. It's just that now we didn't finish work. Like I
Yeah,
tell my kids, work now, play later. We playing now.
yeah. Octo need to catch the replay too, because he
Or
missed
here,
it.
turn them off.
Turn off the
Mhm.
lights. Well, I'm gonna get Bobby Nub working tonight, y'all.
Girl, Bobby, like, yeah, where our red light. We gonna have to males. We ain't got no red. We gonna have to get us a red light.
Get off the phone, lady.
We gonna have to order one through Amazon if Dollar General ain't got one. Next week is Father's Day. Shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta catch the replay. So it's a lot happened. A lot. I don't know where to start. We had a guest, then Octavius, then Dirty came up. Then yeah, it's a lot happened tonight.
Mhm.
My brain tired. He said,
I can add it like the teddy in the wheelchair. Just
He
fuck
was in the
it.
wheelchair. I was wondering if there was something about he was
I
doing
didn't
that.
see that.
He was doing that gumbo stuff. They said it was a trans up in that car giving him a job. Okay, while he was driving, they was getting adventurous, and baby, I guess it got too good, and he threw that head back. Throw your head back. He rolled his eyes back, and crashed into that
Throw
tree.
your hand left and right. Throw your hand left and right.
But
Copper,
that
I
song,
can
"How You
tell.
Like It, Daddy," he say something about throw your head back and curl your toes, and he was driving. Could you imagine him trying to curl them toes, throwing that head back?
Oh, you not gonna have me in no car like that now, nigga. I can't live.
Girl, that's how he ended up in that wheelchair.
Oh Lord. I can't make
Yeah,
no pancakes, warrior. Girl, stop. Maybe on the next trip. Y'all, we up at 4 a.m.
yeah. Have a good
Mhm.
night, y'all. Hmm.
Okay, good night, Castle residents. It was fun and the Bush Watchers. So I guess you all enjoy it too. You come every night.
Don't suck and drive.
Mhm.
Oh, salmon croquettes. Yes, girl. Yeah.
Girl, oh yeah, I like some Isaacs. My grandmother used to have them albums
I
going.
love the Isla Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. They don't know. We the old bitches. Bitches.
Yeah.
Don't know shit.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Maze.
I hate to think that those are gonna be the people that gotta take care of us later in life. Cause they don't know what the hell to do. They ain't got no social security. They ain't got no benefits. They don't know nothing. Like, what the hell? Even my own kids. Like, girl, get a job. The fuck?
Mhm.
Do you know you needed social security one day? The fuck?
Ain't thinking.
No, they ain't thinking. They don't want to listen either. That's why we the better side of the streets. We on the other side of the street sector. Fuck them.
Mhm.
I'm on the sidewalk over here in the castle.
You know,
You
we
know,
the old
send
ladies
I ain't in the
and
streets. Hmm?
and Vibes and Copper, they just must be the caregivers because you know they younger than us. So because they keep on hanging over here with the old ladies.
they gonna
Old
get
folks.
old too.
So Vibes and Copper. I know somebody, a Kenyatta, they all the caregivers.
For right now.
God bless them.
Right, y'all are the coolest people I met online.
Thank you, Manifest.
I don't even like people.
Vibes at the door, like, get out. I'm about to get some new security guard for the castle.
Girl, you're going to have to call the police on Mel.
Where is Bills? Where the fuck is Bills?
See, this is one of the ones that want to stay in the store after hours. You got to get
Don't want to
security
get
while come out.
out.
They calling on the intercom saying, y'all, we close in 5 minutes. Go, they're still over there trying to grab some more stuff.
Something else to
Come
talk about.
on, y'all.
Hey
Come
y'all, what
on.
y'all think about this? See, that's reminding me of how my mother does me. When I'm like, okay, I got to get off the phone, and then she just act like I didn't say that, and then she want to start up talking about something else till I get mad and hang up because I don't like hanging up on people.
I got a lot to say. I'm gonna hang up. I'll let them hang up on me. And please don't put me on speakerphone.
I
'Cause we
used to
can
hate
go
that
till
too. Let me
5.
know.
Girl, when I get put out, whose house I'm going to go to? Trying to talk about staying up till 5. Mm-mm.
Yeah, honey,
You
Vibes
see, you
knows.
see, you seen
Vibes,
earlier when the conversation was going left, talking about, oh, what Mel said. I'm like, you at whatever. I typed in the chat and said, y'all finna get me put out.
honey, Vibes know
No,
what her bread and
anytime he
butter
love
is.
you. He love you, girl. I want to try to get you put out. Don't do me like that now. That man love you because he wouldn't have took you back over that bullshit.
Girl, them old folks didn't play. They will hang up for real on you. They say what you got to say, get to the point. All right, I'll talk to you later. All right, I'll just hang up. I ain't got time for all
Bye.
this foolishness.
Oh, my husband coming home. Click. The fuck?
But
We
you
can't
take
talk about
care.
the suburb. Look, we can't talk about the suburb no more. Click.
Mm. Well,
He
you take
pulling up
care.
in the.
Kiss the baby for me. Yeah. I got more
Y'all
to do than talk
fool
on this phone.
me. Well, damn, y'all.
Cousin V ain't playing. She's like, warrior cousin, they ain't about to do us like this. After we done took our nap.
I promise
Oh,
I can't never say nothing about nobody no more that be on live hours and hours and hours.
yeah,
I
cause we
can't
do
say
that
nothing no
sometimes.
more. Mm,
Cause if
Well,
the
one thing about it,
conversation is,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
mm.
Go ahead.
One thing about it, you ain't sleep online. See, they would be sleep. Most of them would be sleep online.
Mhm.
Just letting people watch them.
Farting and snoring.
Girl.
Who the hell? Not for to watch me sleep. God damn
Uh,
it.
Bobs, you're gonna have to hide this one.
Why?
why?
Girl, they gonna be like, yeah. And they ain't got nothing to do. They was on 6. Yeah, we do what we gotta do on Friday night. This Friday night.
All my
Mm.
children grown. I'm grown.
All of us got a husband at home.
Mhm.
He right there.
Yep.
Yeah, I got one. You we sure heard Bobby and Golden.
Cousin V, we ain't got nowhere to go this time of night.
But no, for real, y'all guys, let's go.
Yeah, let's wrap it up. It's time to wrap it up now.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Vibes, go ahead and do your closing.
They gonna
Let's
go
see.
in on me.
Uh, they finna go on, but they finna go in on me. See, you a flip flopper. You did this and you did. I ain't never gonna hear the end of all of this.
They gonna be
But
like, where that light skinned bitch come from? Bitch.
Honey, all the flip flopping they've done, where they talked about folks like a dog and then gave them wrenches and they became sister and brothers and all that, they can't say a thing.
Copper,
look
don't
at
be
Copper over
bragging.
there fast.
Bragging.
I would be the godmom.
Don't make no babies, Copper. Don't do it.
Capri, you missed all the informative, the real business. You came
Catch
in
the
on that.
replay.
Yeah.
Oh, Copper, yes, you definitely missed the beginning, and that's the part that's yeah.
I like that moment. I loved your guest. She did her thing, thinking thing, and she didn't mind telling it. So that was cool.
Yeah, I'm just happy that everybody is feeling comfortable enough to reach out and be like, VQ, I got something to say. Can I come on your show to say it? They feel comfortable, like they feel safe, like ain't nobody gonna attack them, you know?
Ain't gonna be no shady shit. We ain't gonna talk about you after. Yeah, I'm comfortable. That's why I hit the link. Yeah, Copper, you gotta hit that replay. At
Yeah, and
least the first.
I don't know the guests from anywhere. I'm talking about this person literally hit me up and be like, can you talk? I want to talk about this. Then can I come on the panel? Like,
Cause
mm,
we all listen and learn. That's why I say hashtag subscribers. We mean something.
Yeah, shout out to One Love.
Yeah, one
yeah,
love. Yeah, if she listening or not, cause everybody don't have the courage to do that.
right.
I mean, and shout out to Octavius too. I ain't gonna lie, and you know what I mean. I shout out to Octavius too, but shout out to One Love because it was One Love. But that's the reason why we were on live with the discussion.
Right. Cause
You know,
he do what he do anyway, and we don't care about him that much.
The perfect song would have been One Love by Bob Marley, but I'm like, I ain't
One
finna play no
love, one
copyrighted
love.
song. We on
uh,
a real channel. We ain't in the beach house.
now I know what song you singing by Houdini. One Love.
Oh, that was me. One love, just one love. Yeah, that was my shit.
Yeah.
Like friends.
Yeah.
How many of us have them?
Girl, I got so many memories with that song going to a concert. Girl, out here, them concerts used to be a mess. With all them
Yeah.
gangsters, it was always something going on. A fight here, a fight there. They didn't know, but we had fun. But I'm just saying, it was always during them concerts, you better believe it was going to be a fight in this section, that
Oh yeah, it's
section.
gonna be a fight somewhere, and we don't even know what they fighting for.
Girl, they was
They were
fighting
fighting
over
about
colors.
us.
At that time when I was going, they was fighting about, gangs. They just did that.
The chance the DJ's gone to bed. Nah, I need this live to be monetized. I ain't gonna play no copyrighted music.
Yeah, we gotta. This
It's
time for
time
you
to
to
go
wrap
to
it up,
bed. Yeah,
vibes.
it's time to go to bed, y'all. I'm
All right,
trying to get
good
a little
night,
bit from
y'all.
Bob.
We're gonna have to have an old school night to talk about it. Yeah, Run DMC. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Yeah,
Good
play
night,
Watch Your
Mel.
Ass. Good
Hear
night,
them not
y'all.
talking about play wash your ass out. Girl.
The first one was the best one. The first Wash Your Ass was the first one. The best one.
Yeah, I don't have that. So y'all realize computer love out for computer love what you do.
Yeah, computer love. That was
I don't
Roger.
look at this damn screen so long till I'm starting to see blurry damn words mixed together and every damn thing.
Good night, cause we could talk all night.
Mm, that ain't good looking at no bright ass phone screen for 6 hours straight neither. If I need glasses, it's y'all fault.
No hell it ain't.
I'm blaming all y'all. Good night, y'all. Have a good night, okay, guys? It was real. I had fun. Shout out to everybody that graced the Casa panel and chat, okay? And we will see y'all ladies. And that's why I can't be doing phone. I use PC. Yeah. Good night, everyone. I'm going to catch the replay, okay? Good night, y'all. And I know Warrior talking about wash your ass, girl. Oh, let me find it. Ay, ay, ay. Where is it? All right, have a good one.
We still smell you, bitch. Thought you learned the first time. Apparently not. Wash your ass, girl. Go wash yourself, ho. You still online stinking. That's a no-no. Wash your ass, girl. Why you smell like that? Smelling like that bag that hold your shit. Wash your ass, girl. Don't play on this app. We ain't forgot, bitch. You still smell like cat. Wash your ass, girl, and stop trying to flex. Bitch, stay mad from a lack of sex. They said you back. Cool, I got time today. Drag season open, bitch, you my entree. You back on live, spilling lies and tears, but still smell like corn chips and old veneers. He ain't claim you, and the mods ain't loyal. You the only hoe online smelling like old fish oil. I tried to let it go, really gave you grace, but you pop shit again, now I'm back in your face. I told you last time hygiene's a must, but you still out here smelling like bussy crust. Trying to roast me, bitch, stop the act. You can't throw shade smelling like your shit sack. You funky in the morning, musty by night. Every time you talk shit, the Wi-Fi takes flight. Even your ring light dim when you log online. The stench too loud, it broke the damn timeline.
Wash your ass, girl, go wash yourself, ho. Still online stinking, that's a no-no. Wash your ass, girl, why you smell like that?
Smelling like that bag that holds your shit.
Wash your ass, girl, don't play on this app. You still funky, bitch, you need a nap. Wash your ass, girl, and stop trying to flex.
You've been drag bait since I dropped the first,
And now the next.
you got time to troll, but not to bathe. Hair matted up, smelling like a dead animal grave. You say it's the lights or the filter glitch. Nah, bitch, that's the smell from your funky ass shit. You been warned, now you viral again. Whole panel laughing while you sipping fake gin. But this time I'm cool, this a catchy little bop. Drag so clean, it might hit the TikTok.
Wash your ass, girl, go wash yourself, ho. Trying to throw shade, but you smell like dew. Wash your ass, girl.
Why you smell like that? Smelling like that that bag that hold your shit.
Wash your ass, girl. Don't come for the queen. I bathe in gold, you rinse and sink steam. Wash your ass, girl. Time to log off. You're stinking up the net, and we all pissed off.
Next time you talk slick, bring soap, platinum plus. Still the cleanest, still the meanest. We done talking, now it's time to log. Ain't no back and forth, I don't argue in blogs. Said what I meant and I meant that clear. Soft voice, sharp truth, cut clean in here. No chaos, no shouting, no drag for free. Just calm, cold facts with a little hot tea. If you came for the mess, baby, this ain't that. This castle built peace, yeah, we handle it flat. Don't wait on a clap back, I don't do performing. I exit with a beat, drop and leave without warning. Grown women talk, this the closeout flow. Where the vibe gets soft, but the pressure still shows. Subscribe if you get it, join if you bold. The membership heat ain't never been told. We spilling that first, real light, real still. But it cut through fake like a whisper will. This ain't petty, this poise, this presence on cue. With a side of eye, peeped it, but I won't move for you. I'm signed off calm, no extra scene. Just lace on my steps and a crown that's clean. So catch me next drop, or don't at all. This castle don't chase, queen answers a call. The vibe don't yell, it just echo right. Now dim the screen down, we done, good night. Good night, you loves. Thank you so much for coming to the castle tonight. If you enjoyed the vibe, me ask you, subscribe. But if you really want to be part of the family, become a member. That's where the tea spill first. Quiet, clean, and always back. Till next time.